Oops, my YouTube thumbnail was wrong. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, YouTube, I got it right. If you came in seeing like a AK image, my bad. You're supposed to be seeing a reverse image. Game. I logged into this game earlier this morning and I was so heartened because they are currently doing a rerun within the game itself. And I'm being reminded of why I like this game so much. Like, if y'all didn't know that they're doing a rerun at the moment because all you saw was like the previous Farewell Rashki. Yeah, this is what's happening right now. Let me see if I can. There you go. Can y'all see it? No, you'll see nothing. Okay, probably because I need to display capture this. Oh yeah, where is my sound? Wait a minute. I just got back home, by the way, so slightly flustered, but still very in to wanting to see this particular occasion. Journey to Mopang came back, and like I had to refight the boss again because of all the quests being things that you have to do, and then I was reminded as to how much of a banger this story is. This was the event that solidified for me that Reverse is a great game that I want to play. Yeah, it was maybe the first time in the year that I cried to reading something or like hearing something, that sort of stuff. It's not the first thing that ever made me cry in the year. The first thing that made me cry in the year was a song. And it's a weird song that most people wouldn't cry to, but it was just very emotional sounding to me. And then thereafter was this story that I read, and I'm just like, it can't be anything that bad, right? It's just a story about the Indian culture. It's about two people who were once friends. You know, how bad could it be? And then all of a sudden, that final ending scene had to happen. Yeah, and I just got reminded of that just seeing the boss fight. So I'm glad to have stuck in this game and to read the later stories that they have. Everything else has been amazing. Now, I do wonder if I have time after this stream to actually read the Farewell Rashki story, because I haven't read the epilogue together with you guys, right? The last time that we did the reverse stream, all of you were saying I needed to read the story for Villa, I think. Story. Let me see if someone uploaded it. If someone... Okay, I see it. Marui uploaded it. Oh, shit. My ears. This, right? Shall we watch this later? After we're done with the anniversary stream? Because I haven't read this yet. It's an hour and a half. That means it's a full movie. So I think we can do this. I'll have the time for it when the stream is over. Yeah, we'll read this later on. Okay? But for what it is now, within the game itself, yeah, I can't read the story anymore since that story is gone. Instead, there is the new one for, I think, it's not anecdote. Yeah, for Winsong. Winsong's story also looks like it's going to be very interesting for me to read, just because Winsong is about her past as a researcher. But I think I only have time to do one of their story. So later on, we will read Villa's story together. Yeah, I haven't done all this deduction yet. I think within this stream, I will squeeze in a bit of Main's Bulletin for you guys. I've never really streamed Main's Bulletin for you all. And the reason why I'm going to do so is I got very close. Okay, here's the thing. I might need some ideas from chat. Because this second boss in the middle is a freaking menace. Alright, the first boss, somewhat easy. The third boss, I get what it's trying to do, but I don't have the appropriate units to deal with it. But the second boss in the middle, I do not freaking understand what it wants me to do. You know, the whole like, oh, you need to apply this number of stacks, if not the boss is shit. But then I'm like, okay, sure, I'll measure the number of stacks. But even without his buff version, he's killing everyone. Like, he's actually really bad. So I feel like playing this for you all later on. And I do, yeah, I really want to save future reverse streams to read all of these that I unlocked with you guys as well, because I haven't read them yet. All I did was just skim through them because they have a reward, right? Basically, if you were to claim it. But I want to read everybody that's over here. Like, I'm very interested in X. I'm very interested in Oliver Falk as well, to see what they're up to. And then I think Eternity got
There's still a vacancy
added,
behind
right?
me on my broomstick.
Have they not added Eternity here? Because I thought Eternity had a story too.
There's still a vacancy behind me on my broomstick.
But yeah, I want to
like
read their backgrounds together with you guys.
If you dare to vomit on my back, I won't spare you.
Second boss is so hard if you don't have the proper character, which is Marcus. I have Marcus, but like I don't know
There's still a vacancy behind me on
what
my
to
broomstick.
do
Would you like to get
with Marcus. I can scroll, but I don't see Eternity. See?
Go! Don't be annoying.
Okay, what happened to my reverse account off stream, as we haven't seen reverse yet? I did some pulls on my own. The pulls is...
You're finally
I have
here.
Winsong.
I could use
Wanna see
a
my pool
sponsor
history
like
for
you.
Winsong?
So, there is a nude.
My pool history was as such. So I got Villa, right, the last time. I 10 pool. I 10 pool. I got her in 20. Thank the fact that reverse has good rates. Okay, reverse rates are a blessing for someone who enjoys, someone who has decent gacha luck. So yeah, basically, I was quite nervous when pulling for Winsong on my own, because I'm like, I could run out of my pools, but seems like I'll have some supply before we see the next banner. And at the same time, I gave in, okay? I started. I'm a spender now. Like I don't just mean I bought battle pass and whatnot. I mean, I bought the flippin' monthly. Where is the monthly? It's somewhere. But I bought the monthly. Just because I'm getting nervous that I won't have enough pools for the upcoming banner. So I gave in. I said I need to farm a little bit more so that we will have good stuff.
I'm going to take care of my lady as Uno Ladin
Next banner is gonna be
You want
crazy,
to help?
right? With
Why
Lucy
if you
and
break it?
can't recall the other character that's releasing. So yeah, compute the percentage drop of a 6-star, like AK, sure. Why not? Let's do that. So a percentage chance of a 6-star in this game. Now that we know the formula, it should be quite easy. Where's my calculator? Oh, it's on my table because I used it yesterday. What's the... So, PT goes up at what point? PT goes up at 60. So, what's the chance that you obtain a 6-star before 60 pools? The answer is... Oh wait, and must it be on banner? Okay, it must be on banner. So, that is... the chance of you to get a 6-star before 60 pulls is 36%. And then the chance, let's say you're not doing 60 pulls, right? You're doing just 20 pulls. So the chance of me getting a win song was 14%. Because I got her in 20 pulls. So that's a 14% chance for that to happen. I mean, it's pretty good rates, right? Again, if this was Genshin numbers, what would it have been? It would have been... Yeah, Genshin rates, it would have been like, what, 6% chance for that to happen? In a way, reverse is 2 times of that. Yeah, reverse is like 2 times of that. And then afterwards, AK would be 3 times of Genshin's rates. So, yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. For the fact that we've done that. And yeah, we don't need to pull for extra stuff. Oh, that's the blessing of this game, bro. The no double banner that happens in this game. I don't have to be so stressed about obtaining the people. Yeah.
Oh.
I think I've hit a new issue in reverse, which is kind of similar to how I am with AK as well. That is, I need to build my people. Leveling them up is not so much of the issue. The issue is the resonance. Resonance materials are very hard to come by. So, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like handle the next few 6 stars, but we'll see. I've bought, if you're wondering how much I've actually spent in reverse so far, I bought their raw jukebox twice already, and now I've bought 1 monthly. And I don't know how much more I'm gonna spend in this game, but I just don't mind the spending. Because hey, the characters are cool. I needed to do the spending especially because Marcus is cool, Winsong is cool. All these characters are very lovable, actually. Like, I do cherish Reverse's characters that they have within the game. So I'm excited to see the next upcoming ones. Although I don't know if I'm gonna become a fan of Lucy, since I'm not the kind of person that goes for that sort of assets. You get what I mean? So yeah, have I seen the 2.2 trailer, or am I keeping the global? Same way as I am with AK. I keep the global only. I don't really care about what's happening on the CN side. But I have seen the words as to what's going on CN side. Like for example, over in CN, they are doing the 6-star selector, right? Something along that line. Oh no, it's not a 6-star selector. It's like 6 stars that you don't own, you'll get it. Which is a bit early for this game to do it, I would say. But I think it's an appreciated change nonetheless that they want to do it that quick. And then there's also a 5-star selector within the game. So yeah, I think it's pretty good that they're releasing all of these stuff. Anyways though, so agenda of the day. We will watch the big NIF live stream that's happening in just 10 minutes. And then after we're done, we will read Villa's story, and when we're finished with Villa's story, I want to play a bit of the game with you guys. So probably about a good 4 or 5 hours worth of reverse today, I think, is what we'll be doing. So hope you are excited for that. Wait, will I read Winsong as well? I think I only have time to do 1. I might read Winsong another time. There's a lot of character stories that I haven't read yet, and I will have to catch up on all of them when we can. So yeah. By the way, reverse 1.9 characters. Let's remind myself who these people are. It is 1.9, right? So that's Lucy. Oh, and yeah, okay, now I remember. Thank you. So it's Kakania that's within here. And Semmelweis. Oh shoot. So this is like a mega hype event. Because like, you're talking like 3 of the big anticipated people in the game, right? All 3 6 stars are what people want. So yeah, okay, big. Is this also the time that we get chapter 6? Do I wait? Not 6, but is it 7 now? 7. So I can finally continue and understand more about this freaking island that has been in the storyline for so long. Okay, is there any sound going on in the stream? No. You'll hear nothing, right? Okay. One of you asked, are we sponsored? Well, we have been graced by Reverse. Reverse devs are very nice to me, I would say. Um, in the latest time, they have been keeping watch of my Reverse streams. So the reason why you see the ability for you to download Reverse is that I have been approached by them. So I guess that's a good thing for me to have done so many Reverse stream with you guys, that they really don't mind supporting one of the streams for you all. If you all want to download Reverse, good time to download. There's probably a lot of free stuff that you can get within this anniversary. So I'm hyped for it. Monthly is worth it. Monthly is mostly worth it in many games. Although there are some games that I will say maybe not. Monthly is just an emergency net for you in certain games where the gacha rates are a lot stricter. Embrace my true self. What do you mean when you say embrace my true self? Is this about me towards Lucy? No, it's not my thing. I like characters. Actually, my favorite character so far in Reverse, if I were to think about it, Marcus has been fantastic. Hoffman has been fantastic. Oh my god, fuck me. Chapter 6 is just so good. Chapter 6 is just so freaking good. You don't understand how much feels I have from that chapter. And then do I have other favorite characters? I like Medicine Pocket. I've said that before. Yes, and I like Lilia too. I'm a bit of a bigger Medicine Pocket fan than I am a Lilia fan now. And then yet I'm still sitting here thinking if I want to buy Medicine Pocket. Because Medicine Pocket's in the store right now, right? And how many more days do I have left to decide if I want her? Let me check. I have 11 days left to decide if I want Medicine Pocket. Half. We'll see if I get her or not. If I have a true Medicine Pocket sim, buy her skin. Just like how you bought Color Border skin. Oh, I'm not a big fan of Color Border. But yeah. I mean, it's the same as how you all told me go and buy Lilia skin when I told you guys that I really like Lilia. Okay. Big excitement for that. I wonder how big is this update truly? Because here's the thing, I don't choose to spoil myself in terms of future content. It's the same as AK as well. Like, yes, I sometimes anticipate, oh, there's this event, there's that event, but I never go read deeply into what event has what items going on. Like, there's only so much foresight that I allow myself to have. But Reverse, I don't really read too much into it. How crazy is this update? For those of you who plays on the CN side. Epic. There's going to be a few new game modes. One new game mode. Okay. You think I'm gonna like the game mode? I think this is the update where there's QOL. Is this the update where they changed PsyCube? Because I also heard that around this time there's a PsyCube change that will happen. And is this the one with it? Wait up, I am definitely confused if like there's supposed to be sound within this stream that I'm watching right now. No sound? Okay. I guess they'll turn it on in a bit. Will the PV be played because they'll have spoilers? Most likely, it's their anniversary, so surely they'll be playing the trailer. Wait up. Some QOLs already arrived to global earlier. If they push up all the QOL such that they all arrive within the anniversary, that will be like the smartest move. Especially since usually when you have an anniversary of a game, that is like when everyone will come in. This main story update will be a finale. Finale? Wait, are we done with the whole island shenanigans? Okay, then I want it. I want to read it. I want to see it. Season 1 finale. Okay. So if Reverse is gonna do it such that every year is a season of stories, then I want that. 2.2 is a big spoiler territory. It's annoying for you. Oh, okay, yeah, then I won't be watching 2.2. Is it because 2.2 is chapter 8? So from 1. So this is 1.9, right? And then next one is 2.0. So 2.0, 2.1, 2.2. So we're getting 3 side stories before the next main story. Okay. Oh, I can't wait. It will reference the 1.9. Oh, it referenced ending of 1.9. Oh, okay, definitely avoiding that then. Where are we going to in 2.0, 2.1, and 2.2? I recall one of you saying that one of it is America, but where are the other 2 locations? .1 is America. 2.1 is Texas. Okay. 2.2 is Brazil. Let's go. And then what's 2.0? 2.0 is USA in general, but 2.1 is specifically Texas. 2.0 might be San Francisco. Okay. 1.9 is general, right? As in like, I recall you guys saying that 1.9 might be no country. It's more of a same Pavlov. If it is, then okay, at least a downtime of not seeing much. Oh, but we're saying so in the West in the next 3 updates. Like 2 US, 2 Brazil, 1 Brazil. We could do more. We should go to the East again. There's no sound in the reverse stream, I think. Let me just click on another video just to confirm.
These are the best high.
Yeah, okay, yeah. There's just no sound in the stream. Two point zero is LA. Well, bringing me back there. I want my memories of LA back with me via a story. Like I said the last time though, I hope that the future reverse stories will tap on the more traditional places that people will go, like Japan. Japan would be great. It's just to see how they do it. I hope they do one on Southeast Asia. Pick one of the countries. And do one that is more within. We'll see. Anyways, nice music. Ah! The heat. I can recognize that.
Lights check.
Oh,
Camera check.
I was like thinking, who's the other girl? Turns out it was Regulus. Well, she looks beautiful today.
All right, everything's ready to go.
Because I can recognize Sonesto, but I couldn't recognize who the other
now
girl was.
enter in Captain Regulus. Did you miss me? Of course you did. Why else would you all be here? No need to hold your applause. It's me, the rock and roll pirate.
And this is Sonato from Team Timekeeper of the Foundation. It's been quite some time,
and I'm happy to speak to you all again. We've been appointed by the LSCC to host today's show, the first anniversary live stream.
And the first anniversary of Reverse 1999.
Let's go!
This is the big one.
Yes!
It's been almost a year since our last live stream together, the eve of the millennium. Back then, we shared a lot of new information with everyone.
Oh, it's already been a year? But that live stream feels like it was only yesterday. I guess we've been through a lot since then. You know what? We never would have made it this far without you, our friends, both old and new. It's thanks to your support that we can now celebrate Reverse 1999's first
They're thanking
anniversary
us.
with you.
It's us!
Yes, it's a pleasure to be here with you. Today's event is for both celebrating our anniversary and thanking every one of you who has been a part of our journey. We're so excited to share this special moment with you. There have been so many great moments in the past year, and we will continue to make many more memories together in the future.
Are they gonna
We
highlight people?
prepared a load of surprises for you, including a new main story, garments, exciting special events, and rewards. Get ready for a proper good party.
Right, and our first surprise comes from Laplace, a customized anniversary studio.
Oh?
A Laplace staff member gave me these pictures of it. Here, take a look.
Hey, you're gonna spoil the surprise.
Let's see it, let's see it.
Oh, my apologies. Well, when you do see it, I'm sure you'll love it.
What?
The balloons and ribbons give
What do you
it
mean
a
I can't see it?
perfectly festive atmosphere.
Hello?
I can't imagine a room like that at Laplace. They must have put a lot of work into it. I wonder what will happen there. An unlimited gift event? Free Sharpodonties?
Yes?
Or maybe a rock and
Yeah,
roll
no-
show?
Okay,
We
make that
also
on the
have
side.
all kinds of new information about the upcoming version 1.9. But before we look to the future, I'd like to reflect on the past year. We met all kinds of arcanists and humans, and we shared many adventures with them.
Give me
We
a
met
throwback.
the thief and puppy in London, had
Give
a
me like an
wonderful
animation
spooky
throwback. I
time
would
at
love
Green
that.
Lake, and journeyed under the starry sky in India.
No,
Don't forget the island
India.
filled with weirdos, the Arcanist sporting games, and that mysterious festival from an ancient eastern country. It's crazy, isn't it? How much we've been through. But, you know, without these experiences, who knows if we'd have the guts to face the future?
In the exciting moments, our hearts were lit, compelling us to keep pushing forward. And when we suffered losses, bravery was imbued in our hearts, and our resolve hardened. Once again, thank you to everyone who joined in supporting us
Oh,
on the journey.
no special animation.
You have all been an
I
essential
would have
part
loved
of
if
our
they did like a
story.
compilation of every
to
single
commemorate
event
our
that we
many
saw.
encounters, we've prepared a special video review.
Wait, maybe.
Please enjoy.
Is that it?
It's raining. No, it is not. It's the storm. The storm is coming. Now, close your eyes. Since the last day of 1999, the world started to get reversed in the storm.
26th
The
October.
absurdities will transform into
releasing
a storm
global.
that shall cleanse the world.
It's just the end of an era. And you survived.
It is mine now.
The Rimmick Cup.
Lovely
All right,
millennia.
puppy. Let's make a deal.
Ah, and then we got pickles after
The
as
puppy
well.
thinks the TV is disturbing his reading time.
Don't worry. The whole process will be quick,
Tooth
complete,
Fairy was a
and painless,
lovely
along
character
with
to
the
have
sweetness
supported
of
Nightmare at
colors.
Green Lake. She made the whole time
I will make your
enjoyable.
wish come true.
I don't have Jessica in my account, but I would love to obtain her.
Put it away, kid.
Oh, this event was crazy! This event is peak!
This Deepa festival will become a disaster.
He was reticent as the mountain.
I feel like I'm one of the only few people who
I'll
actually
smash that
care
door
about
open,
Journey
even
to
if it takes the
Mopang so
other
much.
arm of mine.
Your watch was telling the wrong time.
Prisoner in the
I
Cave was
fixed
great
it
as well.
for you.
Maybe I'm not the perfect leader.
I don't have meta unit.
But I will fulfill my
Meta boy is missing in my account. Ah!
I have to grab that most dazzling spark. That was the only thing on my mind. That's when my arms were full of strength. So I aimed and punched.
Can you hear me properly?
Ezra.
If we combine Arcanum and human technologies, we can make something new out of it.
There's a very cute friendship between the two that we got to see.
accomplished
Oh,
by
Miss
me.
Jiu Nyangzi.
I must try to become the
Oh,
guardian.
this poor girl
The
as well.
samurai.
Why did you care? Why did you sacrifice yourself?
And Ge Tian.
I still can't find the answer.
I see
It's so.
golden circles.
Oh, this crazy
And
woman.
I heard a shot.
Are they really just a group of artists? I read an article on Eastern greetings book on the island.
Marcus!
I can give it a try.
Oh, the lovable Marcus.
Most Rusauki choose to live in lakes or under the sea,
Villa.
while I choose this land.
It isn't always visible,
And
but even on the
Windsor.
coldest, darkest nights, waiting for the moment to shine again, as beautiful as ever.
Hi there! Lucy, Titania, our brand new friends in Reverse 1999. Oh, are they thanking artworks as well? Let's go! Oh, that's very nice. Nice. Druvis drawing. Definitely lots of the drawings of Vertin. I forgot her name. Oh, what a cute ex. Aww. Schneider appreciation. Yeah, these are all fan art. Looney, we got Jessica, I believe, to Fairy. Back to Mopang. Oh, are we going fan art in order as well of the events? Likely. Yeah, that's Ezra. That's Jill. I would think that before they got all of these artworks together, they possibly got the permission of the artist to feature them. And actually some of these artworks are just so freaking great. Hey! We're going specific character arts, okay. Beautiful. Is the chat screaming together with the features of the people? Okay, good. Chat knows what they're doing.
Looking back on the fragments of these adventures, I'm reminded of the first time I set off on a mission with the Timekeeper.
Same. I remember when I faced the storm head-on with Vertin. Once you've seen something like that, well, it's unforgettable.
Ah, that's one part I missed out on. In hindsight, our situation was truly dire. It was only by sheer luck that we escaped the clutches of the Manus Vindictae before the storm hit.
Oh, those Manus Vindictae thugs. If I hadn't been busy keeping my records in one piece, I would have rocked their socks off. Oh, my apple. I never even got a chance to snap a picture of it.
I do apologize. In the heat of battle, the thought of taking a photograph completely slipped my mind. That said, I've made an effort to document and organize our past missions. The LSCC have also compiled behavioral data from our previous missions, allowing us to review some of our accomplishments over the past year.
Wait,
Who
are we
would
gonna
have
get
thought
statistics?
They'd be interested. So, what's all this about?
If it's statistics, it's gonna be great.
Data?
It appears to reflect details that are not mentioned in my mission reports. I suppose you might call it interesting
Yes,
player
okay.
data.
Okay, good.
Alrighty then.
Surprise
Grab
me.
your popcorn and your
What have
fizzy
we been doing?
drinks. Our pro statistician, Sonetto's got herself a chunk of data to share with everyone. So listen up.
Let's start with the overall amount of Sharpodontes and dust spent over
That's
the
a
year.
lot.
Oh, Sharpodontes.
But I don't know how to
Be sure to have
relate
some of those
that
in your
to
pocket out there, just to make
number
a
of
pirate's
players.
life easier.
That's not even
Whoa,
the millions,
that's
that's in
a
the
lot of
trillions.
Let's see.
Right? Million, billion,
Hundreds,
trillion. Yeah, it's in the trillions.
thousands, millions, billions. Good lord. More than 2 trillion.
But many
sharp
of us would
donkeys
easily
and
have a
3
million, you
trillion
see.
dust.
Like many of us
Where
within
did
our
they all
accounts
go,
would
I
have
wonder?
spent millions.
Dust holds
So it's quite hard to
incredible power
tell
and is
how many players
essential
this
for
actually
leveling up
is.
a character. The sheer amount of dust consumed shows just how much effort you've put into developing your character. I may not have the precise amount of time spent here, but we did keep
Charisma
an account
candy,
of
so that's like
Plasma
the
candy
energy
and jars of
within the game.
Plasma candy consumed.
It reads 62,171,000.
Is that like pure energy? So are we talking about like the top
candies
up?
and jars of Plasma candy?
Right, so they're talking about the top
You
up
didn't
of the
tell
candy.
me that our foundation also serves as a candy factory. Take it from your good old Captain Regulus mates. Don't eat all of those Plasma candies at once for the sake of your health. Same for regular candies too.
A total of 3,118,932 characters have reached Insight 3 in the past year. With this level
Well, I
of
probably
combat
contributed
power,
like 20
I believe that it's more
to
than
this
enough to
statistic.
handle the battle tasks in the new version.
So
That's way beyond
maybe a
my
lot of people contributed
expectations.
this also.
Amazing, everyone.
We also have some extraordinary combat data provided by LSCC here.
Oh? What do you mean by extraordinary? Is it like the total number of bad guys I've punched in the gut kind?
Actually, you're not too wrong about that.
Oh.
You know, in the past year, we faced all kinds of enemies.
Well, when you
But
talk
there
about
was this
critters like
one
that,
type really
that's
stood
on
out.
them for always adding
What?
critters to every
The
event.
total number of critters defeated? Wait, you're telling me that we took out over 1 billion critters?
Yeah. I feel
You-
kind of sad for them.
Hey, I'm not
You
the bad
eliminate
guy
their
here.
entire population like
By
this.
the way, why critters?
It says that among all critters defeated, cartuncles from the Pusia are the most common targets.
Right.
Pusia, you mean the
So
one
we have
that
both
gives
the victims
dust?
and the crime scene, huh?
Well, that's just because we need to
now
farm
I
dust.
see where that 3 trillion dust came from. Any other interesting data, Sonetto?
Of course.
Top
Back to
3
character
level
training sessions.
15.
We have data provided
I don't
by
even
the
own a
LSCC
level
that
15.
the top 3
Who's
characters
doing
that
level
have had their
15 in this
residence
game?
out the most times are...
What are you doing?
Joni
Why you
Unser,
spend so much money?
37, and Melania. Great choices, everybody.
I'm so happy
Melania's
that they're loved and
surprising.
appreciated. Miss 37
I think
will be
Melania
joining
might
us
be
in
the most just
story of
because
version
Melania was the
1.9
first
as well.
6-star
And
unit
we're
in the
all
game.
looking forward to her
But Jill and
performance.
37 is understandable.
Of course. People are always
Yeah,
happy
Melania
to
got the
spend
Skadi
time and
effect in
effort
this
on their
game,
beloved
where it's like she's the
characters.
first 6-star, so
Just like
probably
how I gave
everybody
my
just
heart to
spat
my
built her.
precious records.
You know, when they were trying out the game.
Next, we have the bestseller of all garments. The title belongs to Miss Lilia and her garment, The Art of Destreza, from version 1.4.
It's my fault.
That is
I didn't buy
super
her.
cool. I remember her teaching us swordmanship in those garments.
I'm not part of the.
But
I'm
I
not
must
part of
say,
it.
our
I did not
brand
buy
new
it.
garments will definitely come as a surprise too.
The crowd
Stay
disapproves
tuned,
of me.
folks.
Let's take a look at the wilderness data. We have the data for the most common residents of the wilderness.
But the
And here they
residents will
are.
usually change though,
Wow,
because
you're
we
in first place.
once someone is
followed by Matilda,
full or born, we
Goldblum,
switch them out.
DK, and X.
But I guess these are the
do
most
enjoy
because
my
5
life
stars
of
are
peace and
easier to
quiet
get.
in the
So
suitcase.
usually we put the 5 stars in.
Too right. We pirates may long for a lifetime of adventures on the wild sea, but it's good to take a break from time to time.
Next, here on the screen, we have the character that has been designated to the homepage scene the most times.
It's you! Cool. Well,
But that's
to be
because she's the
honest,
first
it's
5-star
good to
unit.
be welcomed
She's
by
the
our most
Amir.
competent assistant
She's the-
whenever
she's
visiting
the-
a suitcase.
She's
I'd
the
have to thank you
freaking-
for that, Miss Sonetto.
Oh, thank you, Regulus. I'm happy to go on missions with everyone, and I really adore the days we spent together in the Foundation. You might not have expected what'll be coming next. During the past year, there's one specific character whose line has been played over 1,301,301 times. The title goes to none other than Mr. Zima, our poet from the Exile Lands.
Blimey, that's 3,500
Wait,
times per
is it
day.
my fault?
So, what's he mumbling about for a whole year?
Wait, no way. Is it my
Wait.
fault?
No, nothing.
Guys, I had Zima as my
name is
assistant for
on
like
the
3
paper.
months
Please
before I switched to Lilia.
have a look.
That was when I was
Well,
still understanding
he
what
does
bond
sound
is.
kind of nervous.
And I left him
We
there.
have also gathered the data for
And you
the
know
most
how you
watched
have
chapter of
daily
the main
missions and you
story,
click on the
and
guy?
the most watched stage
Maybe
of
it's
the
my
main
fault.
story.
I contributed to the
Our
data.
winner goes to Chapter 2, Tender is the Night, and to be specific, the stage of Green Oranges.
I have to say, when I first
At
broke
least
the
half
storm
of the
into
number
an
was me.
unknown time, I was totally not ready for all that hustle and bustle.
Most
True,
watched and
but
discussed
we wouldn't
scene.
have met our great friends without that experience.
Oh, for sure. You mean
I guess that was
my
when there were way more
kind-hearted darling
players
Sotheby?
playing Reverse.
She's been a really
So
generous
understandably,
sponsor
this
for
would have been the
Rockin'
most watched
Pirate.
scene.
Alright, I think it's time to leave the past behind us and head into
Guys,
the future. May
wait.
peace be with us.
At this rate, I should do my
That's
own
it for
ranking
this
at the
year's
end of this
annual
stream.
data review.
I should do like
presented by our fabulous Miss
my
Sonetto
own
and yours truly.
Cookies Awards
Rock on.
for Reverse.
Ooh.
I think that's better.
The LSCC has also prepared an anniversary event website for this occasion. Simply log in and participate in the event on the webpage to review your personal annual data.
They'll even throw in some shiny clear drops.
Can we claim it?
Precisely. If you're interested
Check
in
Timekeeper's
participating,
annual
please follow
report.
our official Reverse
that like a-
1999 social media account for the latest event information and game info.
Is this a website? I think it's a
Right.
website.
Remember to follow us.
You have quite a knack for this presenter
100 clear
business,
drops,
Miss
sure.
Regulus.
Nearly
Of
a
course I
pool.
do. It's just like pirate radio, and you haven't even seen the half of it. Now, let's get this party started.
I must say, I'm glad you're taking this on-screen mission so
I
seriously.
thought we were gonna jump straight in.
At first, I thought, I thought you might not want to
They're
take
supposed to
part
change the
in
name
such a
for Ian.
formal event.
Did they?
I'm glad you're
Let's get pirate
present.
to right. Remember to
Hey yo! Blue Pop team, wake up! Wake up! What is this date? Hello! Hello! They got reversed themselves.
Information to share with everyone up on the big screen, though the privilege of introducing it has been reserved for someone else.
You mean someone else is joining us?
Exactly. And a real VIP too. Please direct your attention to the big screen once again. Allow me to present the head of the LSCC. Please welcome, Madam Lucy.
I have run the calculations, Miss Sonetto. Captain Regulus, your contributions so far have rated high to excellent. I thank you for your efforts. I am pleased everyone could take the time to watch this live broadcast. To ensure you are all sufficiently acquainted with my work,
You really do speak
allow
like
me
a
to introduce
robot.
myself once again. Hello.
Yeah, you
I
speak like
am
yourself in the
Lucy,
story as
the
well.
head of the Laplace Scientific Computing Center. The Laplace Scientific Computing Center aims to delve into the future of science and explore combinations of technology and arcane skills, providing new possibilities for both Arcanum and humanity. We are working to examine the core nature of causality, in the hope that we might calculate the cause of the storm and
Ken
solve
is more
the
down
conundrum
bad
of
for
reaching the
Lucy
future.
than I am.
This is the introduction text as written in the Foundation's partnership brochure. At Laplace, we have tried to employ a more concise and efficient method of expressing the function of the computing center.
I can't
and
wait
have
to see
thus
the other
far failed to
NPCs
achieve
or like the other
expected
side
effect
characters in
when
this story.
communicating these principles to
'Cause
outside parties.
Here's the weird hot
My
take.
assistant
I ain't the
suggested
biggest
that I
Lucy
use a
fan
more
here.
straightforward approach, so that you will
So,
be able to form a clear and complete
I'll
understanding
just put them.
of
I'll
our
just put her on
organization.
screen more for you guys because I
To
know you
that
guys
end,
want her more than
we have
I want her.
undertaken the efforts to produce a promotional video to better explain our mission. Please take a moment to watch it.
Let's see it.
Imagine a place where technology and the arcane arts don't just coexist.
This
but
aspect
join
ratio's
hand in
crazy.
hand. It isn't a fairy tale.
Gosh,
the
this
Laplace
is so
Scientific
19s.
Computing Center, an institution that dances on the very edge of time.
Oh, and the
Research
sound as
knows
well.
No boundaries, fears no depths. At Laplace, challenges inspire creation, and exploration, revolution.
Videos were like this when I'm not even born.
Far from mad scientists, we are visionaries of the civilization of tomorrow. Within this ivory tower, humans and arcanists collaborate to make every idea proposed, and every action taken is to challenge the ordinary and embrace
Why
the
are all the
extraordinary.
pictures of their body shot than their
Vision is to
head
empower
shot?
humans with arcane arts through technology, creating devices that can make these abilities accessible to all. It's true, we can
Oh,
be a
Medicine
little
Pocket is
rebellious and a bit arrogant,
lovely.
but in our ever-changing world, how could we claim to have all the answers?
Look at X.
Together, let's...
Are you sure you don't want to do a new take, Madam Lucy?
Yes, Miss Simone. This video will be more than sufficient to show our true face.
Is that your idea of a joke?
Laplace Scientific Computing Center. Exploring the unknown with courage. Forging the future with technology. Laplace.
You've got some real space oddities working there. Feels like I haven't met a single normal person since joining up with Vertin.
But you're not a normal
So what,
person yourself.
Is being crazy just part of the job description there?
Ah, that was a joke, was it not? I will need to further improve my humor detection by analyzing your behavior and speech patterns. I am presently working on my social awareness skills, which, as I have been informed by our staff, are noted to be lacking.
Analyze? Blimey, why does it feel like I'm a frog and you're standing over me with a scalpel?
Regulus.
I believe we should return to our earlier topic. We also intend for this program to inform everyone in the situation regarding the immunity spell transmitted
You don't think there's
by
ever a
Laplace
normal
to
arcanist
better
in the game?
prepare for anomalies and improve.
I think that's the award that we should
for this
prepare.
crucial mission.
Who's the most normal
We
arcanist?
are here to bring you the latest intel
in
and
reverse?
after-action reports from both frontline combatants and rear support agents. In hopes that this
Yeah, it
time,
might be Tooth Fairy.
the
Tooth Fairy is a
Foundation
good choice.
and our respective research centers can achieve their goal before the storm arrives. For this
Sonetto?
purpose, I have prepared
I think
a
Tooth
video
Fairy is more normal
which
than
our
Sonetto.
production staff have labeled A Lonely Ode
Marcus
to Humanity's
is
Destiny.
very emotional, so I wouldn't say she's normal. Vertin been through shit, so I wouldn't even say she's normal.
This is La Unua.
We must share this with
I guess we'll see him in the next story.
La Unua Diaglo.
Stop the transmission! The ritual is wrong!
Wait. That's crazy!
I am a tool.
What?
There is no need for tools.
Wait,
to
that's
have
your
feelings
idol
or
art?
preferences.
Holy, what an idol art!
From your palm is transferring to the piston in my core. I can feel it. Ah, so
Holy
this is
crap.
what we call a sense of danger. The light that illuminates all.
Now I didn't see her idol art, and now that looks
Circuit
more
functioning
tempting.
properly. I, robot, child of science.
Oh, I like that. Oh, nice.
Suzumia Atador. The future. I'm not sure what it will be like, but I know I will get there.
Let's have you.
Now presenting Dinglesmere. You must see your true self.
Thankfully, my
Okay.
body hasn't become rigid.
Pretty okay of an
and
out.
cold
Not
like
as
that of a
impressive as
real
Lucy one,
vampire.
but that was still nice.
I intend to keep living.
Are you a banner as well,
until I
Samuel
die.
Wise? Because there's 3 6-star.
I
Oh,
hope
you're
you like a slice
free!
of bread. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Oh, I need to see what she does. Damn, a free 6-star. Mesmer Junior skin for free. Desert Flannel gets a paint skin. Voyager gets another skin. I believe it's a second skin, maybe. Jessica gets a skin.
will be spinning around any longer. Can we weigh anchor now? It's a big party for my little boat.
Ooh, good. A skin that changes her animations. Lovely.
As the captain, I can
And
assure
regular
you
skin.
This is the future. No storm, no enemies, only the coolest world tour ever.
Nice.
Flight permission? Screw it!
Wait, there's a meta change of her out.
Era.
There's no way that's the out. What? That's a huge change from her OG. Now that's a reason to buy it. Mood switch. Choose main interface music. Nice, okay. Home screen music can finally be changed. I see an adventure reward. I see some new event, and that is bosses. Okay. So it's just a login just to get 7 Ys. That's nice. Is that free Soneto skin? 10 free summons? 20 free summons? Free Matilda? More free pools and energy? First 10 summons only get 5 for some other banner. More dust. Peak 1999. Big.
So, the Timekeeper is on an island in the Aegean Sea that's being invaded by the Manus Vindictae. Then, to make matters worse, the arcane skills recovered by our teams in Vienna have had disastrous outcomes. It seems these developments are unfolding everywhere.
Hang about. You mean those people just turned to ash and disappeared? As if we didn't already have a bad enough apocalypse on our hands. What are we doing just standing around? I've got to grab my records and
Here's
get
my
the
love
heck
for
out of
Reverse
here.
1999.
Please stay calm, Regulus. Despite the danger,
Killing people
we
is
must trust
normal.
the Foundation and Laplace to have
It's a
things
very weird
well
thing
in
for me to
hand.
say, isn't it?
Besides, our current mission, this live broadcast,
What I mean to say
is
is
of
that
great significance.
they're
It's our
daring
duty
enough
to
to kill their
complete it.
characters
Madam Lucy,
for the sake of a story.
there is something I don't
And
understand.
I appreciate that.
Is the Laplace Center not immune to the effects of the storm? If so, how could this
Death
have
is
happened to your
normal.
research staff?
Especially in this
You
game.
are correct. In fact, this reaction was unrelated to the effects of the storm. Our preliminary theory is that it relates to the spell previously recovered by Marcus. Despite this loss, we are certain that further careful study of the spell will improve results.
Do they kill playable characters?
Unfortunately, the next storm
Is there a playable
is
character that's killed
estimated
yet?
to
No.
arrive imminently.
So far, no.
Therefore, despite the danger, we must pursue this spell as it provides us with the best possible solution.
I think unlikely
We
though.
have researchers of the highest caliber engaged in this effort.
Oh, don't. Not a fan of them
People
replaying the
continue to
PV
disappear into thin air like
to
they
explain
have
stuff, because you lose the
It
effect
is
of the
a
PV.
statistically
Like I think watching it
significant
once
risk.
is already
However,
very
if we were unable
powerful.
to decipher the spell,
to
we would be guaranteed
tell
to
me to
lose even
anticipate
more
this
of our
story.
colleagues. I am certain you
So,
understand.
This
Miss
chapter is going to
Kaneda.
be quite insane
Yes,
in itself, because from what I see,
what you mean, Madam
we're gonna
Lucy.
get chapter
It should be said that the
5
Foundation's
and
operations in
6
Vienna is also
interlinking
of the
with this
utmost
new
urgency.
chapter.
It appears that
Like we're
Miss
gonna
Titania
get concurrent
did not
scenes
act in
of
compliance with the team dispatched
the Numbers
to meet her,
Island,
leaving her
Austria,
trapped in the middle of
and
the
Laplace.
storm as it swept through Vienna.
Not
possibly
only
all
confronting her past,
figuring
but also
shit out
having
in their
to
own
muster
end
the courage to face the
stop
cruel reality
whatever the
presently
mega
at
fight,
hand.
the mega
It
storm
must
is.
have been a tremendous challenge for her.
If it were me, at least I'd have
I
Apple
really
by
hope
my
this is a
side,
well-written chapter.
She doesn't
Like,
have anybody. If only her friends could be with her right now. The world
this
seems
is
to
the
go
chapter
mad
that
whenever
I
the
think,
storm hits.
as a player of this
Not to
game who loves
mention
the story,
the dire situation
this needs to
currently
be like a
underway on
solid
the
grounding
island.
for me to say,
At this very moment,
I want to support the
the
game for
flames
another
of war
year.
have already
Because,
reached
like,
its shores. The Manus Vindictae will undoubtedly carry out further actions
I
there,
just
and the inhabitants will
can't
soon
wait
have
to see
face
just
the
fantastic
ultimate
writing.
fate, as will the island itself. I am afraid that may mean that even if we find some way to overcome the storm, not all of us will make it through.
All this talking has got me wondering, what even is the storm?
That is a question the Foundation has put an enormous amount of effort into answering, and one I'm afraid for which we still don't have an answer.
Well, lucky for you,
What's the
Senator.
name of the red hair
Two
girl
major
in,
icons of Laplace, X and
the Numbers
Medicine
Island?
Pocket,
Sophia, right?
recently had yours truly as a guest
Okay, wait,
on
let me
their
just
science
drop
program.
random story
They were
guess
going
even though
on
we're not
about
there yet.
enlightening people about
Sophia
the storm
dies
through
in
their introductory lesson
Chapter 7.
videos.
Don't confirm
The
the
three
theory.
of us got around to
I'm just
discussing
randomly
some
dropping.
pretty groundbreaking theories.
I'm
And
just
as
randomly
luck would
saying
have it,
I think
snagged a
Sophia's
copy.
gonna die.
Let's see how our heroic Captain Regulus shapes up in celluloid, eh? I'm sure this little number will be a staple of scientific introductions for years. Make that centuries to come.
Please.
That's
go
my only
ahead.
guess.
We're all eager
Although I
to
think there's
see
gonna
it.
be more casualties in chapter 7 than just Sophia alone. Is the story of Reverse good?
The storm brings
Yes.
frequent anomalies.
I play
To help
Reverse
us
because I
analyze the
fucking love their
situation,
story.
We brought some special
I'm
guests
ready to cry
our
for the
show.
third time in this
Let's
game.
welcome
Okay,
our
I've
new
cried twice
friend,
to their storyline.
Researcher
Give me a
Madison
third.
Pocket.
Yeah, me? Who else could it be? Before we continue, maybe we should be clear just what a friend really is. It is someone who is always by our side and brings us new opportunities. If that's the case, you might say the storm is our friend.
That's right. And to
I love
become
you,
good
Madsen.
friends, we have to learn more about each.
Here I am!
Of course, a special guest deserves a special entrance. Allow me to present Miss Regulus from the Timekeepers team.
Okay.
Alright, so what is it this time? Oi! So, this is how you lot treat your guests.
Don't worry, it has been very well calibrated. You won't get wet as long as you stay perfectly still.
Bingo! It's a perfect representation of Laplace's theories. As long as we have enough data, including what we gain from gnosis and unpredictable sources, we can totally form a formula that can describe its patterns.
Which brings us to Laplace's special program, Get to Know the Storm Together, beginning with the Grandfather Paradox. Now, let us introduce the Grandfather Paradox in detail.
I've heard about it. It's like
Why?
if someone went back to the past and killed his mother, or his father, grandfather.
It doesn't really matter who specifically.
Yeah, right. Suppose I'll just use myself as an example then. So, imagine that I survive the storm and find myself back in the past.
Okay.
And somehow I manage to accidentally off myself. But how could I mean the me that did it, do that if I did myself in during the past? That's the whole idea of the mother paradox.
So, do we
The
need
mother
to worry
paradox.
about this paradox after the storm? I'm sure many at the Foundation would like to know the answer. And we can easily find a volunteer who has a mother in the past.
Hold on now. This isn't what I signed up for. That's cruel.
Don't worry.
She's
It only
referencing to
took
the
a gun
very
and a
first
poor
line of
critter.
hers in the game.
The gun was made in 1930 and rigged to fire a tatzelworm's venom, which was extracted from an adult tatzelworm. After that, it was stored in Laplace's vault. Then, when time was reversed to 1929, the Foundation killed that tatzelworm with the very same gun.
So, what happened? Did the gun disappear?
No. In fact, nothing happened.
In conclusion, we can say that this paradox does not appear to occur in time travel caused by the storm. The implications might mean that what we're going through may be something even more complicated than time travel. So, Regulus, what's on your mind?
Just thinking. Now that I
What's
wish I
worse than
could
time
meet
travel?
my mother and myself in the past.
No matter how cruel reality gets,
Why do you want to meet your
always
mother so
free to
badly?
imagine. So, you would...
I think I'd take her to the Woodstock Festival.
Because you want to make up for lost time?
No, because it would have been groovy to be there. Plus, if I met myself in the past, then I could tell her, don't you bloody take Apple out to sea on June the 3rd, 1966. I'm bloody serious.
I bet you wouldn't listen.
Actually, yeah, that makes. Oh, one of you made sense.
Rocks.
Maybe Reverse
And that you
1999 was
would
not about
insist
time
on
travel.
sailing out to
It's
sea
not that
just
the
to spite
past.
yourself.
It's not that the present is going to the past, but
For
the past is
once, I
coming
wish
to the
I
present.
wasn't born to be a rocker.
All that aside,
We're dragging
do you
everything
think
in
anyone
history
actually has
happen
met
in the
themselves
present.
in the past?
It's hard to say. Laplace would have us tied
That
up
makes
with
a lot of
dog
sense.
leash if they could. We're so rarely allowed to go out. No surprise if we haven't had it happen yet.
According to all accessible records,
But
in
yeah,
the
there's the
Foundation,
problem of there's a
no
future.
one has ever met themselves in the past so far. But will
Because of
there
the-
be an exception in the
Of
future?
chapter 5 that we were
We
in.
just don't know. Well then, that's all for today. I'm certain our audience has learned a lot more about the storm, wouldn't you say?
Not a chance.
Why am I not surprised? Welcome to Laplace.
You should give me a whole story about Laplace itself.
Mother paradox.
But then again, maybe this is the story for it.
Right. Well, sounds a bit better than that other paradox, doesn't it?
Anyway, it appears then that no one can predict exactly what will happen. I suppose we must look forward to continuing the story together.
We have a difficult task ahead. Fortunately, you won't be alone. Miss Kakanya will be joining us, as well as a new ally that has just come back from the Alps.
The Alps!
As for me, as head of the LSCC, I will do everything I can to help. This is our battle too, and we are prepared to fight together.
So, Madam Lucy will support us in our upcoming missions? That'll be great. As I recall, your capabilities are outstanding both in the office and on the battlefield. I'm sure
Why
our
are they trying to
operations will go
humanize
smoothly
Lucy
with your
over time?
help.
Thank you, Miss Zanetto. I am only performing my duties as well as I am able. Besides, as an awakened, there may be tasks that only I am capable of accomplishing.
Awakened, eh? What exactly does that
Lucy
mean?
wants to be.
It is a term that refers to when inanimate objects develop or awaken to a self-consciousness under the influence of arcanum. The awakened are not like humans that are a union of flesh and spirit.
Does
Instead,
anyone know
we
if
are a
Lucy
kind
have
of
an actual
consciousness
VA?
imparted on a carrier.
That's right. If I understand things correctly, you're not quite the object itself, but you are tied to it.
Precisely so, Miss Zanetto. Which is why, if an awakened's carrier is badly damaged, the consciousness linked to it may fade away. Simply put, this is how we die. However, some awakened have succeeded in
Why
transferring
does
their
Lucy talk like
consciousness
that?
to new carriers.
Because she's a robot.
Though, it comes with considerable risk. In fact, I am one such case. This body of mine is not my original form. For research purposes, I have recorded all my carrier modifications in the LSCC database. Here is an example.
What? You turned yourself into a dog?
No, not precisely. You see, my core is that same piston from the Watt steam engine. Everything else around it is just a frame, modifications that allow me to operate more freely. I was awakened during the Industrial Revolution, just as steam technology began to be applied at scale. I went through many steam-powered animal iterations. This example here was one designed for short-range
He
movement,
went through
but
mechanical
I ultimately
evolution.
abandoned it because it was both too small and too weak.
We
to support
turned
the
from
demands
monkeys
of
to
my
humans.
work.
She turned from
As
train
for the
engine
humanoid frame that I'm
to
using
human.
right now. It was designed when I joined the LSCC in order to be better adapted to working in an office. At that time, I was powered by a combustion engine which consumed coal and other hydrocarbons for fuel. However, when technology advanced enough, I switched my power source over to electricity, which has significantly increased my range and efficiency, though it
They
does
stole
require
her
me to
pants?
recharge frequently. Despite
Yeah,
that
I
inconvenience,
guess. Yeah, it looks like
I
she
have
has
found
more
this
pants.
design performs best in social situations and has allowed me to be better recognized by my professional colleagues.
She just
As
looks more
such,
refined
I
as
have
time
kept
passed
it
based
in
on the
use.
drawings.
Right. So, what I got from all of this is you're a robot. So, how does a robot fight in battle?
In short, by using electricity.
Oh, she has Dynamo.
As I said, this present
We
construct
see
is
Dynamo
powered
whenever
by
an
battery,
ally or herself
so you
gains
can
Moxie
see
or
me as a
Eureka.
kind of humanoid
Upgrades one
dynamo.
of her 3 skills in the next
Totally
round
rad.
when a certain amount of
Is it
Dynamo
anything
is reached
like how an
amongst all
electric guitar
allies.
plays music?
Critical
That
rate
makes for an
increased
interesting
upon
comparison,
entering
Regulus.
battle.
In fact,
Increases
both
all
my
allies'
inheritance
damage
powers and
towards
combat powers
enemies of
center
a
around
weaker,
Dynamo, a
flatters,
stackable
for
buff.
multiple rounds with her
At
ultimate.
Insight 1,
Gains Dynamo
I
and
gain
data
Dynamo
iteration when
whenever my
defeating an enemy.
allies or I receive
Always
Eureka
cast
or
conservation of
Moxie.
energy
That's
after her
not too hard
ultimate
to
or when
understand.
defeating an
You're
enemy.
charging up.
with a certain number of Dynamo stacks.
Data
I can
iteration
choose
means
one of my
attack
incantations
increase,
to
this
upgrade,
buff
which
stacks
will
and cannot be
enhance its
dispelled.
effect.
Most remarkable, Madam
So
Lucy.
she needs to kill.
Thank you, Miss
Conservation
Zanetto.
of energy.
I
Deals
took
reality
a
damage to
great
all
variety
enemies.
of
Conceals
needs and
Dynamo to increase
situations
the
into
penetration rate.
consideration when designing my
So
present
she's
carrier.
crazy meta.
At Insight 2, my critical rate is increased.
She's just
And upon
insanely
reaching
meta.
Insight 3, a new power is unlocked. I cast Conservation of
Like
Energy.
as long
to
as you
attack all
make her the
enemies
person
whenever
to
one is
kill
defeated,
people,
which
like she's
allows
the
me to
final
perform
shot
several
onto all
follow-up
the
attacks
enemies.
in a row.
She just keeps
In
scaling
addition,
and getting
after
stronger.
casting my ultimate, I also cast
And then she also has a
Conservation of
benefit
Energy
of
once
Eureka,
and increase
which
other
means
allies'
if you
damage
pair her
dealt
with a
against
team
enemies
that's
of a
like
weaker Afflatus.
37,
That is sure to be
6,
very helpful in battle.
and Marcus.
And if you don't mind,
I think
could
that
you tell
will
us
be
more about your
an
combat
insane
techniques?
squad.
Per your request, please take a look at the screen. This is my arcane skill, Power of Speed. It deals reality damage to one target. It can consume a certain number of Dynamo stacks to deal additional reality damage.
Fab. Then it can be upgraded too?
Correct. Once it has been upgraded, Power of Speed deals reality damage to its main target and half of that
So
to
the
a
upgrade
secondary
even
target.
changes the way that the
Of course,
card
it
behaves.
can also consume dynamo stacks
So I
to
assume
deal
that
additional
means
reality damage.
Your
while she has
attack
tier
even
1, tier
gains
2, tier
splash
3
damage from an
for like
upgrade.
her cards, right?
That is some truly
Because of
killer
her
tech,
talent,
Madam Lucy.
she basically has a second
Next,
version of each
I
of the
will
cards.
discuss Electric Surge.
Oh, it's the
It
permanent
deals
upgrade.
reality damage to 2 enemies. It can consume a certain number of dynamo stacks to attack one more target. And if there are less than 3 targets for this attack, it deals additional reality damage. Once upgraded, Electric Surge deals reality damage plus Genesis damage to 2 enemies. And it can
Basically
still
Victor
consume
from
dynamo
LOL,
stacks
but I don't
to
play
attack
LOL
one
to
more
know who
target.
Victor is.
Remind me not to get on your bad side. What about that conservation of energy? What does it do?
Conservation of Energy is a special incantation which is automatically cast whenever I cast my ultimate or an enemy is defeated. It deals reality damage to all enemies and can increase its penetration rate by consuming dynamo stacks. Like my other arcane skills, Conservation of Energy can be upgraded too.
What?
After upgrading, it deals additional reality damage whenever the target's HP is lower than a
Every
certain
single
percentage.
So
This
everything
attack even
including
ignores dodge and does not trigger
the
reflect
ultimate
or repulse.
can be upgraded.
As for my ultimate, a step forward, it grants me the pragmatist status, under which all my attacks are considered to have a
Everything
stronger
can be
afflatus,
upgraded,
and their
including the
damage dealt against
What?
targets of a weaker afflatus is increased. Besides all of that, it also
Have I watched
grants me
Arcana?
data
No, I've not
iteration,
watched. No, I've not
a
watched Arcana.
stackable buff that increases attack.
I will watch Arcane
and
before
charged
season 2 is out,
ammunition,
because I want to watch
provides
season
me
2.
with extra dynamo stacks before I attack, making it easier to trigger the bonus effects of other arcane skills. Once
She's a
upgraded, a
light
step
unit.
forward grants me Moxie and further
wait, no, it's
upgrades
not
my
light,
charged
right? They call it
ammunition to
intelligence in this game,
overcharged ammunition, which provides me even more dynamo stacks.
That's a lot of data coming all at once. I'm not sure I follow.
Don't
Okay.
worry, Madam Lucy
I don't
has
think you need to
prepared a video
follow, actually.
demonstration.
I feel like
Let's
you
watch
just
it
use
together.
her, and it just immediately
Blimey,
shows you that she's
the Lord
stupid
of
strong.
Wonderland again. Does the Foundation keep it as a pet?
Yeah, so she's getting good, right? Just because she got the data iteration from killing the arms.
Hold on a sec.
Using her on
How
main
come
bulletin.
Little Miss Numbers there launched a follow-up attack? Is that because of Madam Lucy's conservation of energy?
Exactly. This incantation is also a type of follow-up attack which gives 37 Eureka. Although there is an upper limit to the
37
number of
buff?
follow-up attacks which my inheritance can trigger for 1 round. It still allows me to defeat multiple targets in a row.
This upgrade system is so powerful. Absolutely incredible.
Oh my goodness.
In fact, my ultimate can
Rivers is
also be
really going
upgraded.
for like
Allow me to demonstrate. Robot, child of science.
just getting all these meta units to super synergize with each other.
Then you can even cast Conservation of Energy right after casting your ultimate.
You're a regular one-woman robot army.
So she's also a follow-up unit.
sum it
Wow.
up,
Holy
Madam
crap,
Lucy
she's
is
like
a
she's got so
remarkable
much in the kit.
DPS that upgrades with the power of
Oh,
dynamo.
save me.
Thank you again, Miss Sonetta.
This just makes me go, you thought she was crazy? Well, wait till you meet
Now,
Lucy.
On to the topic of Miss Kakania. Her story in Vienna was truly heartbreaking. Even now, she's out there trying to save her friends from the storm.
I don't mind saying it. This whole storm is starting to get on my nerves.
Our reports suggest that Miss Kakania's arcane skill is cast through mirrors. You can learn that from the scene of her Insight 2 garment.
I'm gonna bet that
Her
Kakania is a
mirrors reflect
utility
the
unit
deep desires of people's hearts.
rather than
The
a
clearer
damage
the
unit.
reflection, the stronger their desire.
Unfortunately, we are not presently able to reach her even as Vienna has become more dangerous in the
Oh,
wake
Kakania
of
is a
the storm
tank
syndrome.
unit.
This was her own choice
Okay.
to make. All that we can do is save
Some
as
characters
many
in the
ordinary
patches
people
after
as possible before the storm arrives.
Have
We will
follow-up
keep an eye
attacks.
on her and see if there is anything that we can do to help.
Her story says that she's a shrink.
Absorbs
like
damage
a
for
brain
allies and
doctor,
stores it
right?
as empathy.
Does that mean she's
up
a
to
healer
a
or a
limit
support
based
in
on her
battle?
max HP. Max
According
HP
to our
increases
data,
upon
Miss
entering battle.
Kakania is really
Heals
more
all
like a
allies
tank
after
than a
taking
healer.
enough damage.
She has high survivability and provides attack
Deals
buffs.
Genesis
To
damage
find out
based
more,
on her
let's
current
check her
empathy
inheritance.
value whenever her HP is
At
restored.
Insight 1, Miss Kakania unlocks her core feature, She transfers a certain
She's not
percentage
an
of other
actual
allies'
healer, right?
damage taken to herself, increasing their survivability
She just has
significantly.
healing in her kit.
Also, whenever she takes damage, Kakanya stores part of the damage as empathy. Her upper limit is decided by her max HP. Once empathy reaches its upper limit, she can no longer transfer any damage taken.
She takes on others' pain. Now, that's what I call an altruist.
At Insight 2, Kakanya increases her max HP, which allows her to soak up even more damage. Upon
She protects
reaching
the team and
Insight
does
3,
counter. she
whenever
misses.
empathy stores a certain amount of damage, Kakanya recovers HP
I don't
for
have a
all her
true tank in
allies.
the game. This
When
could help
being
me.
healed, she deals Genesis damage based on her current empathy to all enemies.
Got it. Little wonder that she's a tank then. That healing ability is only a secondary effect of her inheritance.
Her arcane skill Subconscious
Actually,
deals
the one that
mental
gives her
damage
a
plus
heal. I
Genesis
see.
damage based on her current empathy.
Tooth for a tooth and an eye for an eye. With talk like that, she'll make good friends with Lady DK.
Her other arcane skill Association has different effects depending on the target. When it's cast on herself, she recovers a certain percentage of max HP. When cast on other allies, she loses a percentage of max HP and grants solace to the target. This buff increases the target's attack based on the current empathy.
Even in the heat of battle,
So she
she's
can
there to
heal
pick
herself
people up.
if used
You've got to
on
hand
herself,
it to
but
her.
when used
She's a
on other
doctor through
people,
and through.
She removes her
Finally, her
to buff
ultimate,
her allies.
id, ego, and super ego, deals mental damage plus Genesis damage based on the current empathy to one enemy. Then, it
deals
resets
more
her empathy
damage
to
based on
0
empathy,
and
which
starts
means
recording
the
the
amount of damage
target's
that she
damage
has
taken for the round. At the end of the round, she deals Genesis damage based on the recorded damage taken by the target.
Aha,
So I guess the thing
her
I need to see about
ultimate gets
Kakanya is
real
just
powerful
how much
if her
survivability does
empathy
she
stores
truly
a lot
have.
of damage.
That's right.
Like,
Now
if
let's
her
watch a
tanking
video of her
ability is
in
just
battle.
seriously so good that you can put a taunt on her and she
There is
won't
no
die,
doubt that Miss Kakanya will be a reliable ally. I look
Then,
forward to
yeah.
having her on the team.
Me too.
she's gotta have like one of the
Hopefully she can
highest
get to work
HP and maybe
examining
say
the heads of all
defensive
those
stats in the
biters
game.
and weirdos we've got hanging around the suitcase.
Which is a bit strange because Kakanya doesn't look like that sort of person.
The
Who
association
have a
Miss
high
Kakanya
defensive
just passed
abilities.
grants the solace status
But
to
it
Miss
makes sense
Marcus.
in terms of like her role with her being a psychiatrist.
Whoa! Emergency! Mayday!
Don't worry, you can always count on Miss Kakanya. She can recover a considerable amount of HP all by herself. Her empathy has stored a lot of damage so far. Let's check out the power of her ultimate.
Would you care to lie down?
I need to see, how do I tell how much empathy she currently has?
Your true self.
I'm not seeing the stats just now. Single target ultimate.
Look at all that damage.
Next, we will be reintroducing...
Wait, Regulus, no, I'm gonna stop you right there. That's not fair to compare. You can't say all that damage when one, you don't show me numbers, and two, it was a small enemy.
But she looks a bit
That was
different
like,
from
that was
before.
that ain't
Her
no
hair was
boss, my
brown
friend.
Last time I saw her.
That is correct. She is undergoing a series of physical changes after she was infected by a vampire during a mission. According to the Rehabilitation Center, she is presently in the process of being turned from a mixed into an infected. Most cases of this infection on record died before they were fully turned. However, in order to attempt to save herself, Semmelweis has volunteered to join the Field Agent Squad, an extremely dangerous assignment with a high casualty rate. She said in her application form that working as a field agent would allow her
Maybe
to explore
Semmelweis
the
in,
possibilities of Arcanum, through which she might be able to find a cure
that
for
game
herself.
mode, right? That game
Though
mode.
the solution she found in the end had nothing to do with Arcanum, she learned a lot
what was
of
that one
arcane
called?
knowledge during the process. Combining that
Yeah,
with
that
her
roguelike game
rational
mode.
and astute mind, she has proven to be an extremely competent field agent, trusted by both her colleagues and supervisors. In the upcoming version, we will have an opportunity to learn more about her in a series of dusks and her anecdote.
Now, let's look at Miss
Well, I didn't know that
Semmelweis' arcane
Semmelweis was a
skills.
vampire
As
based
a
on that
vampire,
game mode.
she's able to provide buff
All
with
I
the
remember
cost
from
of
the game mode
HP
was she
and
was
create a
hallucinating
special array
she
in
was
battle.
hallucinating every single day.
Oh, just what we need. Another biter.
Well, I don't think you're her cup of blood.
Since when did you start telling bad jokes like Vertin?
Upon entering battle, consumes her HP for Moxie. Upon entering battle, damage increases.
Like any other Arcanist, Miss Semmelweis has her own
Consumes
inheritance.
HP for Moxie
At
with her
Insight
ultimate.
1, she
In
loses
Feral
a certain
stage,
percentage
True
of current
Revelation
HP and
deals
gains
extra
Moxie.
reality damage to all enemies
At Insight
whenever an
3,
ally
after
loses
casting
HP.
her ultimate, she loses an additional percentage of current
Triggers True
HP to gain
Revelation
more
and
Moxie
deals
and enter Feral status.
reality damage to all
While
enemies
in
at
this
the end of
status,
the round if
for every
Feral is still
HP
in
loss
effect.
effect suffered by
So
any
some kind of
characters when an
follow-up as
ally
well.
takes an action, Miss Semmelweis deals additional reality damage.
That would make her the second character we've met who can create a special array. Isn't that right?
Exactly. While this array is active, the more HP loss effects that are triggered, the more damage she deals. Her arcane skill
A
Iron
destruction
Nameplate deals
character.
reality damage to one enemy at the cost of a certain percentage of her current HP. Her other arcane skill Proper Means grants the fresh blood status to one ally. The ally
She's
in
the
this
second
status loses a certain
eternity in the
percentage
game.
of their current HP to increase their critical rate before casting an incantation. After that, Proper Means grants a damage dealt bonus to all allies and further increases the damage dealt of the ally with the fresh blood status. Do
Well, looks
note,
like I can use my
there can
eternity
be
now.
only one fresh blood status on the field at a time.
So she's got mad power, but it comes with a price in blood. She'll need to choose her abilities carefully in battle.
Her ultimate, and so it rises again, creates a special array at the cost of all allies' HP, but providing buffs for all of them, and grants the Feral status to Miss Semmelweis herself. All
Right.
these effects last a certain number of rounds.
Why don't we watch the video of her in battle? It should
Sure.
make things easier to understand.
Certainly.
She seems not
Hang
bad.
about.
But now I'm going
Did
to
she
be freaking
gain
out because I
3
have
Moxie just for
6
entering
stars to
battle?
build.
That's her inheritance working. As long as she casts 2 incantations in this round, she will be able to cast her ultimate in the next round.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Have I startled you? Easy. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Bloody hell isn't the half of it. Come on then, Sonetto. Let's see those crazy numbers on the screen.
Now, let's examine the power of the fresh blood status.
Okay.
In short, all these arcane skills cost HP to cast. We
Right.
must keep an eye on everyone's HP when fighting alongside Miss Semmelweis.
Mushrooms.
Well now, looks like that's
So a
wrap
little bit
for
more
our
of a
character
calibrated unit to
introductions in
use.
version 1.9.
But interesting
Now,
6-star.
you lot must be
nonetheless.
wondering how we're going to bring them into the suitcase. As an anniversary limited
Where
character,
numbers?
Lucy can be summoned through a limited banner that lasts 42 days. This limited banner applies
42
the same
days is a
odds and
lot.
rules as do
Holy
show
crap,
limited
1.5
banner
months.
in version 1.6.
19
A
September.
6-star character is guaranteed
19
within 70
September.
summons, and one Lucy
I'll
is
stream on the day
guaranteed
itself.
within 140 summons. Additionally, the anniversary limited banner does not share guarantees with any other summoning
Does
event.
it
After
update
this
at
banner
midnight
ends,
time in
there will be
my
no other
country?
methods of obtaining the limited character Lucy for an indefinite
Updates
amount
at midnight,
of time.
right? Not at the server
In the
reset time,
limited
right?
banner, Thoughts and Cylinder, each summon will grant a cassette
I
of
don't
the
want to
lost.
stream at midnight though.
During the
If I
event,
stream at
you
midnight,
can visit the exchange shop.
then I'm
where
gonna
every 200
end
cassette of
reading the
lost
story at
can
6
be
AM.
exchanged for one limited character Lucy.
Actually, no, maybe I will
You
stream
can
at
also
midnight because it's a
exchange
big
them for
story
X,
anyways.
Necrologist, and for growth materials
I might do
as
like a
well.
short stream
In the
first,
latter
and then the
half
next
of
day
this
I'll
version,
finish
the
the
event
story.
banner, Observation into the
based
Mirrors,
on-
will be unlocked, where Kakanya,
Yeah, I might do 2
Itsuki,
streams
and Diggers
basically.
will
We
enjoy
do
a
one
way
on the
up.
day itself, where
Kakanya
as
will
soon
be
as it
added to the
launched,
general summoning
and then we do
pool after
another one
version 2.2.
at
Lucy and Kakania's
We do
character
another one
stories will be available
the
in
day
the new
after.
version too. You
how does
don't
that
want to
sound
miss
to
them.
read the story? Because I can't wait to read this story.
Excellent
I
news.
think this story is gonna be
And what
freaking
about
epic.
Miss Semmelweis? How is she going
It's usually
to join
11
us?
PM my country time.
We have prepared a surprise, but let's not spoil it. Actually, a
First
special
Promise of
banner
Water.
called Promise of the Water will be available in the new version. It allows you to choose any 6-star character from the latest permanent character banner to enjoy
Oh, so this is
a
a
rate
build
up.
your own banner.
Any 6-star character from the
Idea.
latest permanent character banner. So then Miss Semmelweis will also be included.
Spot on! 10 points to Sonetto. Promise of
okay.
the Water is a time-limited event banner which does not share guarantees with other types of summoning events. Any rate-up character represents 50% of the odds
Yeah,
when
it is a
summoning
build your own
6-star
banner.
characters, and they are guaranteed within 140
Oh, 140 is a
summons.
lot.
And as a token of our thanks, we'll even throw in a 50% discount for the first 10 summons in Promise of the Water.
I might just do it just so that I use the
news.
discount on the pools.
Analysis.
And then if I don't get the
complete.
6-star, I'll just ignore it and I'll
seems
move
that
on.
the duty of a host includes a great deal of flattery and self-promotion.
Okay.
I believe
I
that Miss
scheduled
Titania, Miss
a stream
Semmelweis,
on
and I will
19
become great assets
September.
to the
I'll
Time
see you
Keepers
guys
team.
on Thursday night.
Myself, most especially.
But there will be 2 streams.
Am
So
I
that means
doing
we'll
it
do
right,
one
Miss
reverse stream
Sonato,
on Thursday
Miss
night, and then we'll
Regulus?
do another reverse
Yeah,
stream
I
on
mean,
Friday
we
night.
don't usually say it out loud like that.
Your feedback is appreciated, Miss Regulus. Now we should move along
So I
to the
put
number
2
2
full
studio.
streams just so that I
We
can
will share
finish the
other
story with you
exciting
guys.
news there.
Because I want to know what's the
Miss
ending
Sonato and Miss Regulus
of
will
this
continue
whole
to host the show for us.
act of a
Goodbye,
story.
friends.
Thank you for today, Madam Lucy. Let's get going, Regulus.
Yeah, okay. Game code? Yes, Madam Lucy! Yes, Madam Lucy. What a funny code name. Thank you, Madam Lucy. They should do 3 codes all about her. Why don't we have robot girls in 2024? I think we will get it soon. I don't know what kind of robot girls you're looking for though. Oh, she's charging. Are we going to a different place now? We are.
Wow, being back in this place again. I feel, it's just bloody amazing. So, without further ado, let's begin today's rock and roll radio show.
I'm as delighted as you are, but this studio has been specially arranged for our anniversary celebration. We'll be delivering a series of messages regarding the anniversary to our audience.
Oh yeah, too right. I can't help but think about how I was sitting in this same studio a year ago. It's all a bit unreal. We were all still alive and kicking back then, right?
Yes, but the difference is, this year, Reverse 1999 has even more supporters, namely you, to spend this momentous occasion with us.
Either way, this marks a super important day, so surely there's going to be a boatload of special gifts and surprises waiting for us. Speaking of which, I forgot to update my annual Dr. Pepper Unlimited Luxury Drink Pass.
The Foundation sees this anniversary celebration as an opportunity to enhance its public image and bolster internal morale. And so they've prepared what was it you said? Boatload of commemorative content and rewards to share. As for your Dr. Pepper, we'll have to make do for now. Anyways, as part of our 1-year anniversary celebration, the new version will introduce a refreshing new garment theme, Wind of the New World. Regulus,
pretty nice.
Have you ever wondered what life could be like if the storm didn't exist?
What a question.
Now that's a proper question.
No, that's not.
Both the Storm and Manus Vindicte are a major pain in the butt. If they were to
Oh my
up
god,
and
how is
disappear,
Regulus so
well,
optimistic about
I
this?
can't even imagine it. But I know
You
I'd
wouldn't
be
even exist,
seriously
Regulus. I wouldn't even know
grateful.
who you are.
If it weren't for them, then my apple would still be happily bobbing on the ocean waves.
Without the storm, everyone would surely be leading very
Without the
different
storm, there's no
lives.
reverse 1999.
Upcoming in version 1.9, the brand new Wind of the New World garment theme will depict everyone's true aspirations. Asking, if there were no storm in this world, what would we be doing?
Okay, that's sweet.
How would
That's
we fulfill our
that's a
dreams?
sweet concept.
Where would life take us? Join us in witnessing the dreams of a new world.
Forward 1999. You have a whole PV for the skins itself? Alright, we're making big bucks with this one.
In the end, we'll travel to a place with blankets of green and towering trees.
So Jessica's aspiration is just
a place I've only seen in dreams. Like
sleeping.
this one.
Jessica wants to grow up
Come on in.
permanently
Water's fine.
sleeping.
It's just skipping stones. You can't separate a boat from her oars.
What you think is the alignment and tidiness. What I adore is the
Mesmer would have
orderly
been.
healing starts.
Listen up! This
Can't tell what
is
the
Radio
goal is.
Apple coming at you from 3,000 feet above
I mean, Regulus
your
would have been
head.
an explorer.
Catch me if you
This
can.
one is easy to tell.
Now, get ready for some rock and roll.
Oh, why are you showing both?
As the captain,
Well,
I can
Apple's not
assure
having
you
a skin.
this
Oh, why
is
do you
the
just put them
future.
side by side?
No storm, no enemies, only the coolest world tour ever.
Why did she cage Apple? That's not very nice.
Party in the sky and on the air. Sharp turn! Stars light the way. That's the sound for a new era.
Yeah, this skin goes pretty hard. Tempting to buy.
The world is neither good nor bad. It has no ill intentions.
Desert
let
Flannel
alone
would have
goodwill.
also been an adventurer.
So, when bad things happen, use your brain and take actions to get through it.
So one
Good
adventures
enough.
by
Get
the skies and the other one adventures by the sea.
Dance in the pixel world!
I can't over-exaggerate my
Voyager would have been a
gratitude
musician?
for that planetary alignment.
I guess. I mean, she is
Brought
already
me
a
that
musician.
letter. For everyone.
Start to buy my monthly more for the skins.
Stars.
Good idea. Cool. Is it a good time to start reverse? It's the anniversary.
Upcoming
Why
in
not?
version 1.9, the brand
get started
new
in
Wind of the
reverse.
New World garment theme will depict everyone's true aspirations.
I will
Asking
say
if
that
there were no
reverse is a
storm
bit
in this
tricky to
world,
get
what would we
like,
be doing?
get understanding
How
what to
would
do
we
at the
fulfill
front
our
of the game.
dreams? Where would life take
But
us?
it's a great game. Once you
Desert
get
Flannel takes
past
to the untamed skies in a hot air balloon.
like the
Mesmer
understanding and
Jr.
the
adores
somewhat
the
grindy
simplicity
phase at
and
the front,
mechanical feel of a
I think building
vintage
units
bicycle.
isn't that much of a stress.
Voyager rides atop a colossal
Like now I'm
rabbit,
playing the game and
and Jessica
it's like
drifts into the distance on her own
I'm
little
not building
bed.
units because I need to
According
build
to
units.
Mr.
It's just because I
uses an
want to
initial
build units.
for a name.
Theoretically, it's impossible. Perhaps in some parallel universe, they're all living their lives just like that.
A world without the storm would
You
be
still don't know how to
wonderful.
play this game. It's
Even
that
just
easy.
to imagine.
Well,
it's just
at least for
this
that
game
moment,
has a
those
bit more
dreams
of
get
a
to come true.
definitely
Now,
reading
open up those ears,
comprehension
listeners.
going on.
We've
that,
got
like,
some details
you
coming.
gotta read your units. You gotta
During
read what
this
the
major
enemies do.
garment update,
and
Regulus, that's
apply
me,
correct units to
Jessica
correct
and
enemies in
Voyager's
order to deal
brand
with
new
them.
garments will be available for a limited time in the garment shop. Desert Flannel's new garment
If you
can be
are
obtained
trying
by
to go for the
unlocking raw
end game
jukebox's
content, then of
collector's
course you need to
edition.
understand
And
and
Mesmer
not
Jr.'s new garment can
auto
be
the
UTTU
whole
event.
game. But if you're
yeah,
looking for like,
and
oh, I
there's
just want to play this
something
casually,
even
farm,
more
get some
rockin',
units,
'cause
enjoy
in this update,
some
my
events
new
and story.
garment, Take Off to the
It's quite an
Future,
easy
is
game
a
to pick
brand
up.
new,
Like, I can-
unique quality garment.
How
And
long
to
have I
make
played
it
this game already?
worthy
I
of
mean,
your
this game has been
humble
1 year old,
captain's
right?
Epic
But I
rock and roll
truly
dreams. This
built my
garment
account
features a whole host of cool effects.
when
Let's
I
take a
finished my
sneak peek at this
examination.
exclusive
So
video
I
of it.
truly started only this year. Meaning like what, it's been 9
Hey
months
ho,
since
let's
I played
go.
this?
Equipment
8,
check.
9 months. And like,
Unbreakable. Sharp turn.
I think by the time I hit 5 to 6 months in the game, I can kind of just
Like
AFK
permission.
everything.
Screw it. That was a fly.
Here's you. The issue is you skip story not because it's bad, because it's because you don't have time to read. Yeah, I can understand that. It's the same as AK. AK has way... Oh, what is that outfit?
Oh my!
AK has
That's a
so
positively
many
amazing design.
storylines
You know
that I have
it.
to
And
read, and it takes
besides
so
new
much more
skill
time to
and
get through
ultimate
them.
effects,
And
multiple
it's
new
a
live
hassle to
2D
read a
actions
story.
and more.
But
This
hey,
new,
Reverse is voice
unique
acted.
rarity
So, like,
also
it gives me a
includes
lot more
a full
ease when
set
it comes
of
to, like,
character voiceovers,
doing the stream for you
homepage
guys and
entry
always to enjoy the
animations,
story
and dynamic character
stream.
interface displays. My ultimate even has a brand new design.
Congratulations are in order, Regulus. I must say, it really suits you down to a T. And Mr.
You'll be
Apple
playing this
too.
game if the character
But
appealed to you.
since it's an
The way
airship,
for a
not a
character to
ship-ship,
appeal to you, I would
should we
say,
still call you Captain?
it's not by the art.
course, but
It's by their
more than just
personality.
an
And you can
airship.
only know who
This
they are
rocking-est
from
of
reading the
all
story.
vessels combines the grooviest
I've
elements
grown
of
to
a
love
flying
a lot
machine
more
and a
characters
submarine, meaning
because
this little birdie can
I
roam
read the
through
story
land,
and I feel
sea,
for them.
and air, however and whenever I fancy.
I mean,
it's the
this- I
ultimate
think
mode of transportation.
The thing I love
Plus,
about
I've added a
Reverse
few
is that
personal
they don't
touches
go
on the
bore
outside,
on
and
like
more
the
importantly, fill
okay,
the cabin
gotta do
up
summer
with all my
skins for
favourite
my
records.
fans.
Rock and roll
or
forever,
gotta do
baby.
like
Rock and roll.
the bearer looking
Forever.
skins. Instead, they try to stick
Now,
very true to the
Let's
culture
take a
of
look
where
at the
these
new
people
garments of
come
some
from.
of our other companions.
And I think that's great. It makes me like the characters a lot more. And they feel more personal.
Swing, swing, my little boat. You can't separate a boat
Oh, they're
from
taking
her
a big
oars.
chunk of the screen to show the skins for sure.
Can we weigh anchor now?
Oh, wilderness has changed. I don't interact in my wilderness enough to feel these changes. For games that have like
Jessica's new Voyage from Your Bed theme
wilderness,
garment depicts her as
dorms,
a sailor journeying by
base
boat
kind of
sorts
mechanics.
for
I
the
feel like
first time.
Some boat,
those
eh?
are only
Must be
great
pretty
if
comfy
you can
cruising on
really
the waves like
heavily
that.
interact with your characters.
Maybe I should get me
kind
one
of like
those.
how
Talk about smooth
Blue Archive
sailing.
does it, I think.
Oh, sheer
Where you
bloody
can actually
genius.
I agree. A
play
very
around with your
novel
characters a bit
experience, to be
in
sure.
the so-called
I
base.
wonder what it must feel like.
That's like I think the
But
best
I'm
base
sure Miss
interaction. But
Jessica
for a game
must
like
be curious
Reverse
to know
and
too,
AK, for
wearing
example,
her
when I log
adorable
in,
sailor
it's just
uniform,
quick tap and I'm out
adventuring
already.
across the seas, heading to
Reverse
some
has a better base.
uncharted
Oh, it
destination.
does. I mean, at least you have
Like
more
a Bologna movie premiere,
customizability.
or some kind of paradise that doesn't even
your
exist
island.
in this world.
You can decorate
Whatever
it
the
more.
case, this fantasy world of hers has got to
And
be something.
Be
It
proud of your
does sound
creation.
fantastic, but let's move along.
Syncing
It's so
up
with the
our
opera.
next
Yeah,
track
yeah.
with
I know that the
Voyager's
characters
new
can interact with the
journey
buildings, which is quite
garments,
cool. But I saw
whoa,
Chill do that with
that is
her
bonkers.
special building.
Is she playing a violin while riding a bunny?
Indeed, she is. Miss Voyager riding atop a giant rabbit.
I
spreads her
appreciate the
songs through an
recent
idyllic
wilderness
country town.
change
In
where
this
you can
instant,
tap on
she
the
becomes a
dust
true
and the
Voyager,
Shapodonti
a romantic
in order to
and
immediately
bizarre
clean
traveling
everything.
poet.
Like goodness sake, it took them
Voyager
so
has
many
always
months
been a figure
to
shrouded
figure
in
out that
mystery,
when we
and
click
her
on the
new garment
notification,
adds to this
we're not meant to
mystique
click
with
on the
its
building,
many
just
peculiar
claim everything.
elements, such as
If you
her
can claim
fine
all the
ruffle
trust, why
collar,
couldn't we claim all
blue
the
and yellow
currency?
contrasting colors, and that ultra-realistic rabbit.
Yeah, you can borrow
And
someone's
next
wilderness,
up,
which is
we've
another
got
great feature in
Desert
the game.
Flannel all the way up from down under, joining me in the skies on her own journey in a hot air balloon.
This game has a
Now
summer
I've got
skin
it.
that got released yesterday,
Everyone has
which I
their
don't
own
mind it.
unique style
I'm
of
glad that they
travelling
do
the
it
world.
after some time.
Still, if you were
Like,
asking me,
one of my
I
advice
just
to
bet
Reverse
Desert
now
Flannel's
is the fact
only
that
up there to see if
I
she
think
can
it's very
spot a new way
impressive
to
as
strike
to
it
how
rich.
As if you don't want the
Reverse
same thing.
I'm not in it for the money,
goes a
mate.
bit
I'm
bolder
in it for
in terms
the
of
music.
exploring places that
so
we
happens
don't
that
often
you
see in
also
games.
need
But
a
now
lot
that
of
they've
money to
done
keep that
what I
dream
think is enough of
flying.
that, I want
As
them to
for
go a
Desert
bit more
Flannel's
traditional
garment,
for
she
some time
imagines
at
an
least. Like,
ideal world without either the
yeah, go
storm
ahead,
or the
do some summer
scourge of
skins, do some
poverty.
beach
On a
tea,
journey
the
to
classic
discover the
gacha game
beauty
stuff.
of her
And
homeland
then
without a care for time
pick
or
the
money.
common regions, you know.
Her new
bring
Call
us
of the
to-
Wild garment is
I
inspired
mean, they're doing America,
by a
so that's one of the common
celebration of
regions.
Australian
But
art.
do like Japan.
A wild and brazen explorer's outfit with
England.
a hefty leather belt that is both fat
And then once they're done with that,
very
go
practical.
ambitious again.
And that
Try new
bandana
places.
tied around her leg and the woven decoration on her waist are most definitely Desert Flannel style.
Of course. In addition, this update will also introduce Mesmer Jr.'s
Go to
new
Singapore?
rest day garment.
I
In
can't
a
imagine
world
Reverse
without
doing
storm,
Singapore.
Mesmer Jr. leaves headquarters
Genuinely,
to
I
race
don't know how
around and
Reverse
test
would
out her
do
new
Singapore.
invention, a giant penny farthing bike.
Taking the opportunity to relax during a rare vacation, eh?
What storyline does
If you ask
Singapore have
me,
to deserve
I'd
to be
say
in a game?
everyone in Laplace needs a bit of fresh air, especially Medicine Pocket. I'm not sure how much longer they can keep themselves under wraps.
It's truly heartwarming.
What's
to
interesting in
see
Singapore
everyone
before
so happy.
1999?
And what about you, eh? You ever dream
Getting
of
a
what
footing
you
in the
might
world?
get around to if we lived without the storm looming over us?
Yeah, they could do the separation of Malaysia and Singapore as a
Really
whole
imagine
storyline.
living
If
a
they
life
do that, that would be
without
quite
the
surprising.
foundation. Still,
Oh, free
I
Soneto
suppose
skin.
it would be nice to see more of the world
Complete
beyond the
dialogue
needs of the
in order to
Foundation's
get it.
missions.
Emotion in tranquility. Isn't that just the same old you? But I'll say this, you holding your notebook, standing on a cliff overlooking the ocean, gazing into the distance with the sea breeze blowing like that is kinda super sweet. I suppose you do have a different pen, and you put on some new glasses.
Why
and
does
a
Regular
shawl.
say
Really?
such
It's
unnecessary
perfectly darling,
details?
Sonetta. What else is
She's
different?
describing every feature of her.
Have a look.
Okay.
What's her out? It's the same out, kind of. It's just
Well, looky here.
capitalized
Seems like you've got some
the
new battle
design
effects
of the
too.
animation.
Just like with my new garment.
My new garment can be obtained for free after completing the 1.9 storyline content. Additionally, this version
want
update
Regular's
will implement
current
effect
outfit? Yeah,
upgrades for
I think
4
Regular's looks
outfits
beautiful.
from versions 1.2 to 1.3.
Ace! But even more exciting
Here's the thing,
news
when
is
I
on
first
the
started
way,
this
so
game,
get ready
and
to get
with Regulars
fired
being
up,
one of the
everyone.
first few characters that we were
Considering
introduced
the
to,
severity and difficulty
I wasn't that
of
much
this
of a Regulars
upcoming
fan, I'd
mission,
be honest.
we must prepare
But
thoroughly before departing.
actually, the more I see Regulars in
As
story
version
and hear from
1.9
her, she's very
approaches,
cute.
The Foundation plans
She's
to
just a
conduct a
silly
support
girl.
operation, updating both personnel and material reserves. Please direct your eyes toward the big screen.
Yeux fermés, bien concentrés.
Hello?
Apparaît dans la sphère occulte. Sonnez! Ah! Oh là là!
I love this art style, by the way, of this game. This is one of the art styles of Reverse that I really appreciate. It's just very nice and cute.
Oi! Isn't that your French Orby friend? She's locked up in the suitcase too!
It's an invitation. Matilda said she'd be glad to help us. So
Free
to
Matilda.
commemorate our 1-year anniversary, everyone can receive the 5-star Arcanist Matilda.
I don't know how Matilda
upon
is as a
logging into the
starting
game
unit in
after
the
the
game.
1.9 update launches.
I don't use Matilda
I
enough to
see.
remember her skills.
So does that mean she's gonna get abducted by you guys every
I was going
year?
to build Matilda, but then
In
all the
any
6
case,
stars came
we
in.
welcome the
So I had
addition
no
of
chance to
any
build
new
Matilda in my
companions.
account. Like, she's half
Also,
built right now.
upon logging into the game after version 1.9 launches, you'll directly receive 6-star Arcanist Miss Semmelweis. This event will last throughout version 1.9, and Miss Semmelweis will eventually join the general summoning pool after version 1.9 launches.
Don't bother, she's too loud and French.
Awesome!
But
So
Matilda's
you can
funny.
get 2 characters just by logging in. Ahem. Well, whether they're abducted, rescued, or came along of their own free will, this rocking captain won't turn down a new ally.
It's because of everyone's support that we have this opportunity to see a glimmer of hope for crossing into the future. And we get to spend this 1-year anniversary with each other. To thank everyone for their constant vigilance and companionship, we've prepared some surprises, and I believe this version's benefits won't disappoint.
Here, here. That's the kind of good news everyone wants to tune in for. During version 1.9, just log into the game and you'll receive Decatone.
Okay, straight off,
Thoughts
10
in
free summons at
Cylinder,
the start.
which can be used in the Thoughts in Cylinder banner to carry out a 10-time summon. Nothing beats a free Decatone, except for rock and roll
Oh, it's called
and
a
more
Decatone.
free
I didn't know
summoning
that.
resources.
And I'm aware, as it happens, that it doesn't end there. As usual, the Footprints in the Rain sign-in event will also launch simultaneously. You can log in daily to receive your rewards. Just sign in to get a
So you
total
get
of
10
20
free pools
Unilogs. I believe
at the
this will
start of
help
the event,
everyone
and
gear
then you
up
get 10 free
sufficiently for
pools
version 1.9.
about 2,
I'm digging
no,
it.
3
That
weeks
makes it an
after
extra
the
20
event.
free summoning resources.
So you can put
Precisely,
all 30
but
into
not
the
just
limited
that.
banner.
By combining the 2 rewards
Or
just mentioned, this new version will
You
offer
might
a
spread
total
it because
of
you
30
might be
free
using it
summons
for
right from the outset.
Picania.
Good luck summoning your favorite characters, everyone.
30 free summons! I can hardly wait!
Yeah, 30 free summons
I wanna
won't
dive into this
immediately
brand
get
new
you
version 1.9
a 6
right
star.
now.
You still need more pools
Me
on
too.
yourself.
To commemorate our first anniversary, we'll also
mean,
be
that
launching the sign event, which
somewhat
includes the very
helps,
meaningful
but, like,
1-year collectible
I think in
Dalgo
truth,
#1 tape recorder.
In terms of
In
free
addition to
pools
this
you can get for this
collectible,
event, I'm gonna
you
say
can
it's
also
like 40.
receive 500 clear
or
drops
50.
and 10 Picrasma candies.
So that means
Now, imagine how we
It'll be
will
enough
top
for you to
that when
get
we celebrate our second
a
anniversary.
6 star, but it might not be enough for you to
and
get
don't forget, Clearing Chapter
one on
7
banner.
Varine-summed on story
Because
difficulty
she's here
and
for the whole patch,
completing
you'll
the
go up
end
to
of
100
chapter
pools.
minigame
Because of your
will
daily
grant
farming,
you
right?
Sonetto's new Emotion in Tranquility garment.
I mean, the great thing about this game is that limited banners like this, they
Don't
give a
worry,
lot of
Sonetto.
time, right?
I
It's a
just know
42
everyone's
days
gonna
banner.
love it.
So,
Oh, and this main
you
story
can work up your
minigame
pools,
won't
basically,
disappear
in
even
order to
when the
try to
version
get
changes.
your
So everyone
Lucy
can play
into
it
your
in their
account.
own time to get the rewards. Besides all that, there'll also be a little wilderness system update. Remember the wilderness fireworks celebration from last time?
Oh yeah, I remember
Will there
that.
be fireworks this time too?
I saw that for
You better believe it, but that's not all.
the
During the
Chunangsi
Dust
event.
and Treasure event, you can tap into the wilderness and get rare materials.
Oh, we're doing that
you
again.
can even get them for 7 days in a row. And then
In the
you've got
Chunangsi
your
event, it was
favourite
like
part,
going to the store
free
to open up the
exchange
containers.
code.
Reverse first Enif. But that's a slightly more boring name, but sure. Reverse first Enif. Thank you. Yeah, they should have done one for Kakane. More Windsong fans. So there's still a third part to this stream, because I remember typically they give 3 codes. Is the third part merch? Last NF stream, like during the Chunangsi event, I don't remember seeing merchandise being talked about. What is this? What in the Care Bears am I seeing? What? Okay. So that's Matilda, because she's a duck. Sonetto. Oh, these are just animations for the time being. This is... Oh, purple scarf. Who has a purple scarf? I don't know. Bomb Bloom! Oh!
Welcome back, guys!
I hope you liked the video.
Yeah, that was a
All
very
right,
nice video.
time to really open your eyes and ears, because this part is important. The reveal of the gameplay updates for the new version. First of all, you don't need to worry about getting your asses kicked anymore.
Why?
The great Captain Regulus has prepared all the safest routes for you. It'll be a piece of cake.
What Regulus means is that in this update, we've added the breezy mode for main story battles. Now, everyone can enjoy the main story stress-free, whether they missed a previous version or they're new to the game.
Oh, come on, Sonetto. You're ruining all the mystery.
Does this game
Breezy
need
mode
this?
will be available from Chapter 4 onward. There's no longer any need for you to have a high-level team to clear the story
I don't know if
stages.
this game really
Breezy
needs
mode
this.
will not
As in, like,
consume any
I'm not
cellular
saying
activity,
it's a bad
but clear
thing.
drops
It's just...
material rewards will be reduced.
It's a
I
normal
have a
mode, not
question.
easy enough.
Say I've cleared the stories for chapters 4 to 6. Do I need to go back and clear them in breezy mode to get the rewards?
No, you don't. If you've already cleared the story mode of chapters 4 to 6,
Chapter 5
you can
scaling
claim
is high.
all the breezy mode rewards in the chapter selection interface. Also, in new stories, clearing
Makes
story
sense, I
mode will
guess.
grant
Yeah,
you the
because they're
rewards
showing
from
chapter
breezy
5
mode
first.
too.
Nice! Now, since
Yeah, I guess
chapter
people can
7
come
is
into the game and
finale of
immediately
the
just enjoy
1.0
stories
series,
by
it's
coming
been
in.
split into 3 acts. Between each act, you'll experience some unique gameplay to bridge the
The
gap.
later story will be
You must
hard
be
for new
curious.
players. Makes sense.
I'll leave it to you to see it for yourself.
As for combat, there's a new addition to the tuning system called Unfinished Tune, which can be unlocked after clearing Chapter 7 of the main story.
Incantation draw limit
You can
up.
use this tuning
Timekeeper
to
starting
increase the
moxie
incantation
increase.
draw limit by 1
Assign 2
and
precast
assign one
incantations
character
to a
to gain
selected
2
ally.
precast incantations.
Remove the rightmost
You
skill
can
and
also
add 1
delete
moxie
the
to the
rightmost
Timekeeper.
incantation to gain
So
Timekeeper's
is this like the
moxie.
changing of
Assign,
the
delete.
tuning?
Sounds
so this is a
nice.
new
To
tune
better
I can use.
demonstrate the new tuning, here's a demo clip. Let's take a look.
Oh, look!
Oh, I see
We
it now.
have 2
Yeah,
of
on the bottom
Marcus's
left.
high-rank incantations.
Okay, that's
Yes,
fun.
but we don't have Vila's buff incantation or enough Timekeeper's moxie.
Oh, what do we do then?
We can use Unfinished Tune to delete the rightmost incantation. and generate 2 of Vila's precast incantations.
I will remember.
Whoa, that does come in handy. All right, take this.
Are we really doing this?
Yeah, I don't have the second tuning.
Baby.
But you guys did mention before that the second tuning isn't that important to know. But this one looks nice though. I might use this one.
Here's another scenario. Windsong is ready to release her ultimate ritual, but we only have 2 of her incantations.
I get it. We can add 2 more by using Unfinished Tune.
Exactly. And her ultimate will be even more powerful.
I gotta say, this Unfinished Tune is pretty cool.
Not using your precast, SMH.
Behold.
By the way, my Windsong is not fully built, so I actually don't fully know what Windsong does. I might want to use this stream to figure it out.
Aside from the new tuning, you may recall that we joined Miss Semmelweis on her investigation, conquering many challenging puzzles and nail-biting battles.
So
in
is this
Echoes
the
in
roguelike
Mountain.
coming back?
Version 1.9 will introduce an all-new permanent roguelike mode, the window to other worlds. The first patch is called A Series of Dusks. Rest assured that this mode and its reward will not be removed once this version ends.
Let's go!
Instead, new content will be added to it in future updates.
A new mode that will keep getting updates. Who will be the star this time?
Miss Semmelweis, of course.
Again?
We'll follow her and her field agent squad to see the world in the 20th century from a different perspective. We'll also meet some familiar faces and a mysterious girl. Could you explain a little further,
What region would
Regulus?
this be?
Sure.
Because this feels very...
The story focuses on Vienna before the
You see the
storm
artwork?
and is the
It's very
direct
Van Gogh.
continuation of Echoes in the Mountain. Semmelweis and her team will have to travel
This
to
must be a
different
European
regions to
region.
complete their mission and reach the ending of the story. In each region, you can choose what to do. Fighting, resting, discovering new stories, it's all up to you. But choose wisely,
Vienna,
because your choices will affect the routes ahead.
I see. So this mode has a certain degree of randomness and freedom.
Exactly. You'll have a serious amount of freedom, let
Oh,
me
starting
tell
squads?
you. At the beginning of a
Okay.
run, you can choose
Clearly
a
took
catalyst.
inspiration from
Each
someone.
catalyst has different active and passive skills.
Don't need to name
After
it.
entering
We
battle,
know.
your tuning will be replaced by the selected catalyst and its skills, giving allies different buffs.
I see that there are more than 4 characters in the team-up interface.
Yeah, what's up with
Could you
this?
tell us more about that?
Line up
Yeah,
camera
those are
cap.
assist
What the heck
characters.
is that?
In a series of dusks, you can bring up to 4 teammates and 4 assist characters with you. Before
Okay.
entering battle, you can select their assist incantations, which can then be cast in battle.
What?
But, and this is the important one, the assist character's afflatus will match that of the characters that are in battle.
What?
So, if I'm in a battle and Matilda is assisting me, her incantations will be counted as mineral damage instead of star, right?
You got it!
I see.
So I can change the
Or, as
flatters
in
of
the
people.
demonstration, if we use Windsong to assist Spathadia, we can release Windsong's ultimate to help Spathadia unleash a hard-hitting flurry of punches.
What an
Okay, so there's
interesting
more
combination.
strategies that you can implement because of this mechanic. Actually, that makes the game a bit
What
more
about these
interesting.
dots in the top
A lot
right
better than
corner?
the other
these
turn-based
dots
games.
represent the lineup volume cap. Every character costs a certain
again,
amount of
unnameable,
volume. The rarer
popular
the character,
turn-based
the
game
more volume they cost.
that exists in the market.
But there's no need to worry about this. There are a variety of ways to increase your capacity.
This
such
is
as
exciting,
leveling
actually.
up the
I want to
branching
see how
paths,
this
using
innovates.
catalyst buffs, playing at harder difficulties, and so on. There are also loads of abilities that can be enhanced in branching paths.
The skill trees
So
are very
playing
normal
more
in
will
games,
give you
but
the points
I
needed
appreciate
to
that
level up.
the UI for this
As well as
is
the talent tree, there
in
are
a way
all
original.
kinds of different artifacts. Gathering and making full use of them will make for an awesome experience.
Can we take a look at these artifacts?
Sure we can.
Unlike
Look
another
at this.
game.
Some artifacts
Who
only take effect
had a
when they're
UI that looks
activated
a
by
little
other
too similar to
specific
another game.
artifacts.
I see. So we can use this
This is
key-like
interesting.
artifact to activate it, right?
Exactly. And there are so
So to
many
use the
others.
items, I have to place them in.
Medications, discs, weapons,
So this seems like their
accessories.
emphasis to
It seems the possibilities
giving
are
a bit of a
endless.
puzzle element to the
pretty
game.
much are.
I don't mind it,
By the way,
but I think a
this
casual audience
game
will mind
mode
it
has
though.
20 difficulty levels.
Yeah, they're putting the
so you
Resident
can really
UI
push
into the
yourself to your
artifacts.
limit.
Can I still clear it even if I only have low-level characters?
Of course you can. At certain difficulties, your character's levels will be adjusted to Insight 3, Resonance 10, and those who can't reach Insight 3 will get Insight 2 level 50.
That's a relief. Then I can still join in on the fun.
Free
even if
trial!
I still need some more training.
Right! A series of dusks will give additional rewards every month, including all 5 of Lorelei's portraits, 6-star side tubes, a main interface background, a personal file portrait, a garment, and much more. What do you think? Sounds
It's
even more fun
big.
than Echoes in the Mountain, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
What are you trying to say about
A
Echoes
series
in the
of
Mountain? Are you
dusks
saying it
will
was
add new
bad?
interesting mechanisms based
When
on
you
the
compare it
previous
like that?
version. I believe it'll bring a rich new experience.
And rich rewards too, including Lorelei. Oops, did I just say her name? I guess I got carried away.
Lorelei from the Rhine is the mysterious girl who will join us on this adventure. Accumulate
New
enough
5
tokens
star.
and you can claim her and her portraits as rewards.
Lorelei.
Let's have a look at Miss Lorelei's skills. Lorelei can both buff her allies and debuff her enemies. At Insight 1, she grants different buffs based on the majority incantation type in the AP area at the beginning of the round. When the majority are attack
Based on the most
incantations,
common
she
skill
increases
type
the damage dealt by all allies. When the majority are buff incantations, she increases the critical rate of all allies.
Slightly
And when
annoying
the majority
to
are
use as a
debuff
buffer.
incantations, she decreases the damage dealt by enemies.
Whoa, she really has a unique insight. So she'll always give you a boost based on whichever incantation you have the most of.
Precisely. At Insight 2, she can increase her own critical rate. And at Insight 3, she gains 1 Moxie when her ultimate is a
This
critical
mode
hit.
is
Her
literally
arcane
IS.
skill,
It
By the
is,
Shore, deals
but
mass mental damage and inflicts
I actually
weakness
like
on the
that
target.
they
The Call
introduced
of
a
the Sea
new
is a mass
type
buff
of
that
gameplay.
increases
You
all
know, the whole
allies'
thing
critical
where
damage and
you can
reduces
attach
their damage
units
taken.
to the one that you're using
She's a total
in order
all-round
to
support.
change the
She's
flatters
more
of their
than that.
abilities.
Miss
This is
Lorelei's
really very
ultimate
different.
Adrifting
Like,
Song deals mental damage to all enemies. This attack also gains
it's
additional
about
effects for
2
each
times more
incantation
of
type
new
in
things that
the
you could
AP
try to
area.
do.
Each attack incantation increases the mental damage dealt. Each buff incantation increases the critical rate, and each debuff incantation increases the penetration rate.
I didn't see that one come in. I thought she was just a support, but she can deal some serious damage.
Let's have a
Echoes
look at
was
her
fun, but
battle
it dragged
clip.
a lot because of how much you needed to repeat the play. Yeah, I couldn't finish the rewards.
We enter battle, and the team gains an
The gameplay
extra
was
effect
very long
based on the most
for
common incantation
Echoes in the
type in the
Mountain.
AP area.
Solid!
I think it's still going to be very long here though, but
Now,
considering that
let's
it's
cast
permanent,
Lorelei's
it'll be more
skill.
tolerable.
Benefit from reading. Benefit from reading.
Okay.
We've got loads of incantations in our AP area. This is gonna be a big one.
The moment of silence.
So long as this, and this gives power to these.
Learn from silence. The moment of utterance.
This will show you the way to the heart.
Whoa! That was bloody brilliant.
I'm quite confused why they took the time
Version
to showcase a
1.9
5
will
star.
introduce a reflection
When
system that will allow you to
most of the
review all
community
past
might not
events
think
and
about
character
it.
stories that you may have missed. It'll start with Melania's and
Most
Pickle's
games don't really
story in
showcase their
version
lower
1.1,
rarity units
The Theft
for
of the
some time
Rimmet
in the
Cup.
stream.
The following events will be added to Reflections after they have their rerun. Please stay tuned for those.
Oh, proper
Oh,
saving of events?
Pickles.
That's nice.
I missed him.
In the new version, you
That's
will
good.
also be able
Yeah,
to
games need to do
independently
that.
customize the language of each character's
All
voice
games
lines.
should do that.
You
Oh
can change
shit!
voice lines in voice
Wait,
interface and character
second
files or
game that
language in
learned?
settings.
Second game that learned from another game?
あんた、お袋いたのか?
Pardon?
I learnt it from Satsuki.
Okay.
Alright.
You can choose
Let's
voices
move on
now.
to the next feature in version 1.9.
I don't think I'll
the
change the
new mood
voices
switch
though.
function.
I'm very stuck in
Using
English
this,
in
you'll
this
be
game.
able to play your favorite
Sorry,
music in the
guys.
suitcase.
You won't hear me
I can
testing voices
finally
in this
restart
one.
my pirate radio
I'm
show.
full
Is this the
England
machine?
man for
Turn
rivers.
the knob to change the track. Huh, easy.
There's a lot of choices of music. That's good.
Hey, this baby's got some nice sound quality.
More
I
tracks
would
will be made
change their
available in
language
subsequent versions.
if it's
You
meant
can
to
obtain
fit
tracks
them,
by
though.
clearing the
For
main
example,
story or
like
exchanging them in the event shop.
I could change
yeah.
Satsuki to full
Party in the
Japanese.
suitcase.
Also,
Because she is
in version
Japanese.
1.9, the first time double bonus to crystal drop purchases will be back for everyone, even
If
if
they
you've
can
already used
introduce
it before.
region-specific voice,
Awesome.
like
Now to
get
introduce
in
the special
Russian
pack
VAs, I will
souvenir
change that
of
too.
companionship. Get it, and you can invite any 6-star character from the
purchase bonus
permanent
is
character
back. Oh,
badge to
shit.
join you, plus
So
an
the-
extra 10 Unilogs.
So I need to
You
buy
won't
now
miss this if there's a
if I
certain
wanna
someone you'd like to
not
join
waste
you
the first
in the
bonus
suitcase.
effect.
The Roar Jukebox will also see an upgrade in version 1.9. As a special offer for our first anniversary, purchasing the Collector's Edition will get you an extra crystal casket, and purchasing the
Crystal
Deluxe
casket
Edition
buff?
will get you 5 extra sonorous knell. You can obtain them immediately after purchase.
Damn.
Aside from the jukebox, Golden Sale, the main's
Good.
bulletin shop, will have new special supplies. Make sure
Very
you
nice.
don't miss out.
Nice selection of
And
bosses.
don't miss UTTU's new Spotlight Edition, Fire Thieves.
Also, the Three Doors has a new update called Beneath the Ashes.
Oh, I can't wait to see the new content for it.
Then, come take a look. As you can see, the gameplay of the new chapter involves alchemical components. To solve the puzzles during the exploration process, you need to rotate the pipes to adjust the flow of the liquid so
They
that
love
they
their
mix to
puzzles in
form
this
the
game.
right colours. Let me show you.
Reminds me of a
It's
game that I
easy.
played before.
See? You just...
It's still not lined up correctly.
Oh, you can't rush alchemy. Just wait a second. I'll get it.
Oh, so this
Anyway,
is pipe
I hope
joining.
you'll enjoy the new
It's
content
pipe joining,
for
but
Three
it's
Doors.
3D.
Hey! Don't forget the
okay.
optimization of the wilderness.
Oh,
It's the
the
same as
times
that
of the
pipe puzzle
suitcase.
that they keep doing
What
every
new content
every
will there
few
be?
events, but now it's just
First
in
of
3D.
all, build-in skins. I'm sure you're getting tired of looking at the same old Paleo Hall, Dust Bell Tower, Sharpadonti Market, and Wishing Spring. So, in version 1.9,
But that's funny.
you can change
This is
their
actually
looks.
funny.
Like this and that.
What a unique architectural style. They look amazing.
The water
Okay,
effects have
I like
also
that.
been optimized. After the update, the colors of all connected
feature.
water can be unified. No more green water.
Yes,
sloshing
we're
about
finally
right
doing
next to blue
better.
water.
That sounds great.
This is
I'm
a
sure
very
everyone will love it.
original change that they've
What
gone
about
for.
the Arcanists that are placed in the wilderness? Is there anything different about them?
Oh, yes, there is. Arcanists placed in the wilderness will now talk about some interesting new topics. As for what they are, well, I'll leave you to find out
Oh,
for
more
yourself.
interactions in the
Now we
wilderness.
can
Okay.
communicate with so many different Arcanists.
But the wilderness
There's
so this
so much
interactions
we can
happens
learn
if you
from them.
pair them
The
up.
birthday islands are getting an upgrade
Well,
too.
lore collectors will
I
have a
can
hard
already
time.
see the fireworks lighting up the sky. I'm sure they'll bring joy to all our friends on their special days.
More special
Starting
buildings?
from the day of the birthday, for the next 3 days, there will be a special effect around the birthday building to celebrate the big day.
Oh!
I know what you're thinking. What if I miss a birthday and didn't claim the birthday island? Don't worry about it. Birthdays come every year, you know. You can get it next time.
One more thing about
That's
the
sweet.
wilderness. The 1.1 event theme pack, where fog remains, will become permanently available for sale. Likewise, the wilderness theme packs of
future,
subsequent
let's
versions will be
go.
gradually added to the wilderness shop. So if you missed out before, you can still get your favorite packs.
Yeah, plop those landmarks into the wilderness and let's embark on a world tour.
The team has also been working on an
Ah!
update to the resonance system, which will arrive in a later version. You'll be able to
Oh, not
unlock
now.
this new pattern function by consuming certain resonance materials.
What will this pattern function do?
It can
Yeah, show
improve
me,
a
'cause
character's
I'm not-
appointed stat by changing the pattern of their main idea. For example, if one character gives the team high critical damage and we want our core DPS character to have a higher attack, we can select the attack pattern type that focuses on enhancing that character's critical damage.
Oh, so
I
it's like
see. So you can enhance
preset
one particular attribute.
improvements.
it.
So it's like if
New
you want a more
patterns that better match
aggressive
each character's strengths
build,
will
you can
continue
say
to
I
be
want
added in future
more
versions.
attack
For
focus, so you
example,
select that
one
plan.
that enhances
And then if you want
Miss
someone who has more
Lilia's
defense,
mastery
you
of
can select the
follow-up
defense plan.
One thing's for certain.
Okay, that's
we have
nice.
many new experiences ahead of us. New stories, new adventures, and
So
new
that's the
friends
meaning
to
of the
join us
resonance
on them.
change.
Haha, just say the word and I'll take to the seas. Maybe this time we can meet some mathematicians who don't speak total gobbledygook. All right, what's next? Let me check my script. Ah, here we go. The ever-exciting exchange code section. We'll be right back.
0919 variant sum. It's a hard word. 0919 variant sum. Wait. Is that it? That's a very, very hard code.
So, that's it, listeners. I'm betting
No,
you're
it's just the
all
word
more than
varinsum is a
satisfied
hard
with today's
word.
broadcast, aren't ya? Oh, what? You don't want the party to stop just yet? Ha! I knew you'd say that. As your ever-faithful and prepared captain, allow me to take on board the responsibility to whip this show to its highest and most rockin' ship-shape peak.
Well, I'm just surprised also.
What's wrong, Regulus?
They've never ended the stream yet.
I thought you'd stop me like
Because
you
usually by the third
do.
code it's done.
You know, saying something like, Regulus, please focus
Okay,
on our mission.
surprise me.
and
I guess
stuff.
it might be online events
Actually,
now, since
I
they
do
haven't covered
believe
about
everyone watching that big screen out there is looking forward to hearing more good news from today's live broadcast. And you are doing just that. So please
it. There's been 3
continue.
codes.
Pleasure to be of service. So, have you ever wondered, how did they come up with Madame Lucy's design?
Oh,
What other cool
behind the
characters will be
scenes?
joining us in the future?
I think behind the
Well,
scenes, Eddie
you're
Day.
not
Show
expecting
me.
us to answer that, are you? Some things are best left to the experts, right? Lucky for you, the ever-so-sweet Captain Regulus just happens to know that you're dying to hear more, and she's here to fulfill your wishes. Time to bring our passionate and quirky devs back again. What sort of
Dev talk?
surprises do they have in store for us this time? Here's a special message from the dev team of Reverse
Let's go.
1999.
Let's go. I always love
Enjoy.
that. Any game that brings in the devs
好
to
的，朋友们，
speak.
大家好，我是
We
Rose
take that.
1999的制作人 Hitako，我们又见面啦。
大家好，我是负责美术工作的丧彪。
转眼间就到了重返来1999海外的周年庆了，非常感谢海外的玩家陪伴我们走过了整整1周年。这次我们带来了非常丰富的版本内容，希望大家喜欢。这次我们带来的海岛和维也纳3部曲的最后一篇《孤独之歌》，暴雨即将落下，但是小岛和维也纳的局势一片混乱，众人又将有怎样的归宿呢？
一定有大事发生。
是的，如预知后事如何
Who's the
那
writer?
就请体验
Can I thank the
重返
writer? Can I shake the
1999
hand of the
周年庆版本
writer?
让我们一起去见证这段旅程的终曲吧。
One of the new characters upcoming version has a pretty
我们
unconventional
的设计思
look. Why
路
do you
都是
choose such
基
a
于
look?
世界观和故事的。在这一次周年庆版本的故事里，露西女士在暴雨的研究工作中取得了重大的突破，是主线的一个非常重要的推动者。
露西女士是一名意识唤醒者，她的人外身份和她在故事里的
I love
重要
Medicine
地位
Pocket.
是分不开的。
所以要问
Chat, I love Medicine Pocket. Maybe I'm giving in. I think I can't anymore. I think I'm spending my fucking yellow certs.
我们只是尊重。
I gave up. I think I'm getting Medicine Pocket.
还会有的。其实我们可以小小的透露一下后续的人外角色，对，比如这位可爱的小羊，
超可爱！她其实是一名乌特图的编辑，是非常专业的采访者，同时也是非常可靠的大姐姐。
水羊羔会在后续的2.1版本上线，未来我们还会有更多
Who's
的
Barbara?
精心设计的人外角色。
Oh wait, I love how they're talking about future updates already. So they are so aware. Wait. These devs are so aware that Global is behind on schedule, and they're just like, well, wait up, it's gonna be your turn. You know, we know you know 2.2 and 2.1. Just 2 months later.
箱中的各位是大家和而不同的伙伴，分别。
I just find it funny that they address it.
除此之外，大型
Because a lot of games when they have a global version or a JP version that's behind, they don't really address it.
一系列新的触媒、造物、事件和战斗资源系统将加入游戏，随之而来的是更危险、有趣的挑战。当然，如果版本的黄昏的音序， 大家也可以不挂在第二。
Yeah, you see they're not
就是希望再给大家提供更多的趣味性。
they're not like
和挑战
hiding it. They're just like, oh, by the way, this is gonna come to you.
希望大家能在
So
1999
let's give it time.
更多有趣的游玩内容也在持续开发中。未来大家可以在荒原中开小火车、养小魔晶。我们希望神秘学家与魔晶的共处能为大家带来更多有趣的内容。
This is not reverse 1999.
当然
Change the cup.
会推进
It should read future 1999.
希望给大家呈现不同的体验。
If they did that, this Dev Talk is the best Devs Listen moment ever.
后续版本陆续与大家见面，敬请期待。
周年庆后，我们的版本将从 2.0 这个序号开始。2.0 的故事将从20世纪的美洲开始。
America!
第1、2章的爵士时代不同。
Oh, is this the one with Joe
故事来到的年代会更加的靠近近现代。
The beefy
我们能
boy.
够看到旧金山的本地帮派火拼，也能体验美国公路恐怖怪谈。再接着，主角小队会往南行进，他们将和重塑之手的新势力遭遇。
在新时代中，圣洛夫基金会和重塑之手的势力格局会发生巨大的变化，使得威尔汀的处境更
Devs, are you watching?
1999的故
Are
事
you watching right now?
一直会
Devs, can I
围绕
ask you
丰富的
you
时
to
代
do
和
something?
多元的文化，一些神秘的新朋友。
Do something for
也会
Southeast
和我
Asia.
们见面。想知道
Southeast
1999
Asia will
故事
love you
的
for
后续
it.
发展，就请持续关注我们哦。1999的研发组非常重视海外的玩家，为了丰富海外玩家们的内容体验，我们在
I
这
don't
一
know.
年内
Doesn't matter
特别
which one.
为海
Choose
外
one.
精心制作了大量的音乐、PV 和小活动。未来我们会持续的关注1999的国际服，还会推出
I mean,
更
if
多
you
的
all
联
see
动和
2.3
线下活
Southeast
动
Asia,
和大家
ping
见面
me.
相信我
And
们
I'll say it's all
一
me.
直陪伴下去。
I did it.
我们在这里再次向一直支持1999
For our
的海
people.
外玩家们说一声感谢。
谢谢，请大家保持关注和期待，谢
谢大家。
谢谢。Is this us? 7 star. It's gonna be like.
大家好，我是深南互动的 CEO 周，非常感谢大家对1999一年来的关注和支持。这一年，我们感受到了大家对于1999的极大热情，很荣幸能将我们喜爱的文化与元素，通过不同风格的版本活动呈现给思成们，也非常高兴收获了大家的喜爱与建议。1999在过去的一年的 1.0 系列，我们尝试了很多项目研发知识，就想呈现给大家的文化风格和故事体验。未来在2.0、3.0
Playable CEO
我们也将努力创作出更多更好的内容，请各位思成多多关照啦！
大家1周年快乐！
谢谢 ，Let's go!
Wow, I'm truly amazed and excited to see our dedicated game developers. Their creativity and passion have been a true inspiration.
I think what I'm glad
Did you
from
see
seeing
that?
that in this
That
stream
was
is
CEO
to see
Joel.
that
A 7-star
Reverse
limited
isn't
character, maybe?
giving out on
This
global
must be a
because
first
I
for all
feel
of us.
I feel quite a bit for
You
them.
know what?
Like in the global
If
space,
possible,
Reverse is
I'm
definitely not as
asking the
popular
big
as so
wigs
many
at the
other Gacha
foundation
games.
to invite them
But I'm
over
just
more
glad that
often. They know how to party, and we
it's not to
gotta
say they're
learn from
looking
them.
past it,
And we have them
but they're
to
living
thank
with
for
it,
all of
and
the
they're still
amazing
trying to
adventures
deliver
we have experienced in Reverse
for the global
1999.
players, and I think that's great.
Exactly. Can't wait for what's coming up from you guys next. Love you
I'm quite sure they're
all.
trying really hard,
Well,
which
that's it for our story sharing today.
is great.
But don't worry, because that's just the beginning.
Really? Then please continue. I'm sure everyone is eager to hear the good news.
Yep.
I mean,
let's
very
start
clear
with
cut.
the big one. From October the 26th to November the 10th, Reverse 1999 will be
Is this not my
collaborating
country
with Koi
again?
at their signature stores in Singapore. Detailed information about this collaboration will
What?
be posted on our official social media accounts on X and Facebook. If you're interested, follow
Singapore
our accounts so you
W!
don't miss out on the latest news.
Wait, it's my country
And here's
again.
a
Why?
sneak
And
peek.
it's the same one that
We
collabed
prepared
with
some
AK, but
exquisite
like
merch and gift codes for this collaboration.
okay.
Sounds like a fantastic event. I hope everyone enjoys it.
Hey, don't just rush to conclusions.
Should we do a
Here's
reverse
another
meeting?
Big announcement. Get ready
Any
because
Singaporeans
we
in
are
the
going
chat?
on an unprecedented adventure
Any Southeast
to explore
Asians?
uncharted
Maybe I should schedule a
territories.
day.
From
We can
November
go visit the
14th
store
to
together.
December 5th, Reverse 1999 will be launching a collaboration event with Discovery called Around the Third Rock.
With the Discovery
This collaboration
Channel?
will feature new garments from two familiar characters, Tooth Fairy and Ge Tian.
We have our Arcanist friends visiting World Heritage sites, showcasing their different cultures. That's also the inspiration behind the collaboration garments. Now, where are our school dentist and her little bird friend taking us this time?
I see Miss Tooth Fairy dancing
So
gracefully
there'll be
in front of
discovery-specific
Stonehenge. Meanwhile,
outfits.
Mr. Gautian has ventured far to Egypt, going on a magical journey through ancient temples.
And here's the best part. They might even be doing this collaboration again in the future.
Ah, don't, Mr.
On
Devs,
October 26th and
don't
27th,
tease
we
that.
will
Don't
be
tease that to
hosting a
your
special
players.
offline exhibition
Just do
for
it
our
once.
first
Don't say it
anniversary
will
of
happen
Rebecca
again, because you
Gallium
wouldn't
Gallery in
know.
Los Angeles.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
So there's also another one in
So,
LA.
what is special about this event?
Well, we will be recreating many iconic scenes from the game where you can take photos with your favorite cosplayers. Of course, there'll also be exclusive event gifts and merch for sale. I hope everyone will enjoy themselves.
Sounds amazing! Hey, I've also got something exciting for all the music lovers out there.
Who do you
When
invite?
it comes to music, my standards are quite high, you
Who?
know.
Who do you
Well,
pay?
If you're like me, then you are in luck because this
Who's
time
making global
we're
exclusive
rolling out a
music?
brand new music video with higher specs than ever before. Sounds exciting? Can't wait
Millie
for
round
the
2?
song?
Millie?
Okay. Here's a little teaser for
Millie's gonna be
all
great
you
for
hungry
reverse.
souls.
Oh.
I must say, that's impressive. I can't wait for the full release.
Yeah, it sounds like Adam.
And it won't let you down, I promise. The best music for the best anniversary.
Meanwhile, to commemorate
I
this
think it's Adam
special
Goodman.
milestone,
It just
we'll
sounds like
host a
him.
first anniversary fan creations event on various social media platforms starting from September 10th. If you enjoy drawing, cosplaying,
Of
or creating
$20,000?
videos, then this is your chance to showcase
How?
your talent. If you just like to watch, then you'll also have the opportunity to admire the amazing creations from artists around the world.
We can't wait to see what you all come up with. What's more, we prepared a whole batch of new merchandise.
finally,
along with
there's
the new
merchandise.
version. Starting from the end of November, you can order version 1.9
What is Ami,
official
Neko
merch
2 and
on Ami
Sora
Ami and
Gumi?
Sora
Where are
Gumi.
these stores?
This new merchandise is both creative and practical.
Wait, I need to see
So,
the detail of the
could you tell
Singapore
me more
collab.
about
Would there
where
be
we can get
merch
some?
at the Singapore
Yep.
collab?
Ami
Because if there are, I
Ami
might
and
buy.
Neko 2 will be releasing more information about the specific merch and pre-order
Ami
dates
Ami is
on their
JP.
social media
Neko 2 and
accounts.
Sora Gumi?
So stay tuned. Also, we've got a new preview of the Sonetto figure we're collaborating
hi.
on with Apex. This time, we're showing you the unpainted prototype. I have to say, whether it's the real person or the figure, our Sonetto is just as adorable. We've also updated the preview image for the Mr. Apple figure, another collaboration with Apex. Just look at the incredible quality.
It is well
It's
made.
no wonder he's the erudite and juicy chief mate of Captain Regulus.
Damn, you called him
Pre-orders
juicy?
for this figure are now open through the platforms
You know you all
mentioned
had a
above.
thing like that together,
If you're a
Regulus.
fan of this witty fruit, now is the perfect time to grab one. Additionally, on October 26th, we will be throwing a first anniversary birthday party event on our social media accounts. Feel free to choose from the various topics provided and make a post to participate in the party. Your good wishes will be the best birthday gift for the game.
That sounds great! I've got so much to say, and we've got some super cool rewards lined up for this event.
Gonna see it when
Don't
it
miss out on
happens.
the fun!
26th October is
We
very
have
late.
just launched a special website as part of our first anniversary celebration.
Oh.
On this website, you can check out all the latest information about version 1.9 as well as details
I don't
about
mind
all
going
the
to it now
celebration events.
as a summary of what we just watched.
Hooray! And with the launch of the special website,
Oh, it's a nice website.
the first anniversary pre-registration event has now opened as well. By completing pre-registration on
The
this
Apple
website,
figure is something I can
you
show
will
to
be
anyone
able
who
to
reads
receive
anime, 'cause they
rewards
wouldn't know
such
what
as
it
clear
is, yeah.
drops and Picrasma candy when version 1.9 is available. In addition, we have launched a website sharing giveaway event on our social media platforms. Share your pre-registration screenshots for a chance to win awesome rewards. You know how it is. It's the first anniversary after all. What's an anniversary without anniversary rewards?
There are quite a lot of
Who are you
celebration
jabbing
events
with that
too.
line?
I hope everyone can enjoy them.
That sounds
Honestly,
targeted.
sitting here for over an hour really isn't my style. Not that I didn't have a bit of fun this time. I guess we can call it even.
But correct me if I'm wrong. I believe this is already the third time you've appeared as the host of a live broadcast in front of everyone.
Sure is. Maybe I like this job more than I thought I did. After all, I'm not that bad at it. If they invite me back next time, I might consider coming along.
As I said before, I'm honored to have been invited by Laplace to host this event, and I hope our guidance throughout the show has provided everyone with a full understanding of the upcoming mission. After this live broadcast, the official Reverse 1999 social media account will also release new information regarding the 1-year anniversary series of events and the new version. If you're interested, feel free to follow us. A range of 1-year anniversary events will also be launched in succession, so be sure to follow our official accounts on X
So
and
there's
Facebook
more
so you don't miss out.
things happening that they didn't state in
I'm
the
not
stream.
ready to leave just yet, but I guess the show's gotta end sometime.
Sonetto, Regulus, thank you for completing today's live broadcast task. We appreciate your dedication and responsibility.
Does an interjection.
Thank you for your kind words, Madam Lucy. But with the program ending soon, is there anything urgent we can help you with?
Urgent? What? I thought it was about time to clock out.
That is correct. I'll need you both to head to my conference room. I will explain the situation to you there in person. As we all know, the storm is imminent, and there is not much time left.
Understood. We'll head there shortly. Through this first anniversary livestream, I believe everyone has come to understand the dire and urgent situation faced by the Computing Center and the Foundation. I hope you're all prepared for the arrival of the storm.
You're saying
We'd
arrival
also
of the
like
storm
to
like
thank
as if it's a
everyone for
good
their
thing.
efforts in fighting the storm and thwarting the schemes of the Manus Vindictae. I, along with Regulus, will be fighting on
I
the
wonder
front
if there's
lines
gonna
with
be
you,
more
doing everything we
antagonists or
can
like
for our future.
evil people.
All right,
apart from the Menace
alright.
Vindictae in
Guess
this
there's
game.
nothing left for it.
Like, is
You
there
know,
like a
I'm almost
bigger
getting
evil
used to all this
organization that we
constant
haven't
chaos.
seen?
Oi! Sonetto! Wait up!
Is that the end? It's hard to tell if it's the end because it doesn't write the end. I think it's the end though. That was a pretty long stream. 2 hours. It's quite draggy. There's certain parts that I think they didn't need to mention in the stream. Like, you didn't need to take the time to mention the 5-star skill. And the skin showcases are very long. Like, they talked about it for quite a good amount of time. But the other things I think was pretty okay. Like covering all the future game content, getting the devs to be in. The little animations as well, I think it was great. And I think the ending just surprised me. Because here's the thing about the ending of this stream. It makes me feel sad being an AK player. Know why? We barely got any global shit happening in our place. Reverse cares about having offline events in US, in Singapore, and yet for us, we took, what, 4 years to have something, and it's like something, but this already looks more impressive than our something. Like, mate, Yostar's got no excuse, man. Like, Blue Box doing a lot better. Like, okay, here's my big appreciation with this. Oh yeah, and Blue Box bothers to do big streams. Like, they do streams every 3 months in this game. And like, it's good to keep updated with your players, you know. Like this whole part where the devs were talking, I think this was just very heartfelt. It's the same thing that I mentioned to you guys before about Reverse. That is, because of how Reverse is such an English-oriented game, right? I think very clearly, when they first launched the game in China first, it's a bit like they wanted to do that first because it's a bit easier since they are a Chinese-based company and they can get a footing of the first few players within the game. And Chinese market tends to be very receptive. They can feed in the budget that they lost from building the game. So therefore, that's kind of why they delayed the launch of their global space, I would think. But quite clearly, I don't think the China market was what they thought would be bigger. More so, I think they hope that the English market will be more receptive about their game. And quite clearly, with the devs being a part of this stream and really directly addressing to their audience, I feel it's just a testament to that. It's just a pity that what they wish to happen isn't exactly what's happening for them, that there can be so many more people to discover this game, but they simply aren't, just because yeah, it's just there's not as many people who is as driven to a narrative game like this. Hold on, who made this song? They don't write who made this song?
And you
Oh, wait, no, but this is what was in the stream. You're gonna spend your whole salary to support this game. It's nice that there are some of you who really love this game. Where's the song? It's called Dust to Dust. Is it uploaded already? I want to see it. Dust to Dust? Oh, it's not a special song then. Dust to Dust has appeared for a while now. Don't watch? Spoiler? Spoiler territory? Okay, thanks for stopping me. Can I see the website that they talk about? What is this SAID website? Is it this? Wait, I have dark mode on. Let's turn it off. You would love to get into reverse, but the gameplay doesn't interest you. Yeah, the gameplay is the tough part. I mean, the way, for me as a reverse player, how I approach it is that I'm not as absorbed into their gameplay. Sometimes I do get sucked into their endgame stuff though, which in fact I'm going to play one of it later. We're going to play Mains Bulletin after this. But in terms of like the regular content that the game has, I kind of just go past it just because AFK, my units go pew and like I just read the story when I want to. You know, it's a game that I just open really quickly every day. The good thing about this game also is that you can log in once a day. Almost once a day. Because in truth, it doesn't refresh like 24 hours. It refreshes more of 16, 18 hours every day in terms of a full sanity reset. But it's quite good that I can just do it once a day. You know, and I appreciate that. So 19th September is when this will start. Right, fan creation event, anniversary party on Twitter. I want to see this. So what's this offline event that they speak of? At the Rebecca Moyalem Gallery. Rebecca Moyalem Gallery. Where is this? Can I not get the 3D? Can I get layers? Yeah, thank you. Well, that's quite... I wouldn't say it's inaccessible. It's just not in the downtown of LA. It's closer to Hollywood though. Oh, it's... Okay, wait, it's near this? Okay, I guess some people wouldn't mind traveling towards this place. Rebecca Moyle... It's quite sweet that there are people who... So it's a very small place, but the place offered up their space to create a whole reverse one. It might mean that the owners of the place is quite supportive of the game, which is quite nice. Further details will be announced. Many iconic scenes from the game will be recreated, allowing attendees to take photos with their favorite cosplayers. So cosplayers will attend on the 26th and the 27th. Exclusive event gifts and merchandise will be available. Okay, that's very nice. So sweet of them. So there's this. We're excited to announce that on the 26th to the 10th of November, they'll collaborate with Koi in Singapore. Okay, I need to mark my calendar that I'll go and visit their store during this time. Okay. Fan creations event. So this one's a big one. Yeah, this is another surprise that I have. Are you truly doing something that has no... What?! It's cash! It's not even in-game currency! Bruh! No, that's fucking crazy. That they don't mind putting up their own money to support a competition and to get their players to enjoy. Holy shit. I'm gonna say this again. Yostar could never. Yostar could absolutely never. So, post your work on social media platform and tag. Platforms include Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Reddit, Pixiv, and Instagram. Paste the link in the form. If you want to submit multiple works, fill out the form. Illustration, music and video, and cosplay. Submission period is from the 10th of September to the 30th of October, so it's very long. Review period is for a month. Announcement will be after the 20th of November. So the first place winner will win 5,000 clear drops, which is okay, and a merch box. Which the merch box comes with a great umbrella, which looks like the umbrella that I guess Vertin or Soneto uses. So $1,000 in cash, that's one winner. $500 for 3 winners, and then afterwards $250 for 15 winners. And another what? Wait, holy shit! They did not drop the cash price for the next category. What is a sticker price? So how much? Wait, how much is this in total? If Reverse can spend this money, it shows how bigger gacha companies are holding their money. Totally, I will agree. But then again, it could also be because Blue Pork doesn't have a major project next. You get what I mean? Like, they're okay to spend for now because they still want to use their money to market their game and have more players to join the game, you see. So like in the case of Hypergraph, one way you can see is they didn't want to spend their money as aggressively to like support a community growing, maybe because they're satisfied with the number of players they already have, and then they moved on to the project of Enfield, which also means they need to have whatever money that they own in order to make sure they produce that game. So I mean, I'm just glad that Blue Pork has a bit of a different focus than some of the other gacha companies that are out there. Let's just see if the cash price tallies up to what they said. So it's 250 times 30. No, the total cash price is $10,000. So when they say 22500, it's like in value. According to them, that's the value of the prize money. But in terms of cold hard cash that they're giving away, is $10,000, which is not bad to support a competition. Like, that's already enough incentive to make players want to join. $10,000 to a lot of companies is not a lot, especially if your company size is huge. Like, a lot of companies can be doing this every single day, and their players will freak out and join such a competition. Like, if this happened in AK, absolutely, people will be coming in crazy for this. Anyways, so you can either draw. That's 10k from their revenue. Yeah, and I don't think their revenue is exactly very high. To be fair, it depends on what you think is high. Because at least if you compare it to, say, the market, it's not high. But if you think about it just for themselves, you could say it's high. Right? But this is just revenue. This is not so much like the cost of their production, the cost of their VAs, the cost of their staff. Like, we don't know how much of this actually do they need to spend every single time. Yeah, and it's also a PC launch game, which means they need more budget to maintain it on top of their phone. Yeah, that's true. PC prices are not included since I'm a PC player and I make purchases on PC. Whatever it is though, still, it's a bit of the question of, yeah, how much is it? And you think, hold on, that's the CN data that I just showed. Look at the global data. Right? Like, that's the thing that I find so strange about this game. I love this game so much and I just simply cannot understand why the global player base can't get into this game. Like, I can understand for a lot of you specifically, but I think on a wider scale it's a bit more like a... Is the game just lacking a lot of promotion? Is it suffering the same fate as AK, in a sense? Where it's like weak marketing, unable to catch the correct players to get into the game. Yeah, and it is true enough to say that not a lot of content creators play this game. There are times that I feel bad about being a Reverse player myself, just because I think amongst the reverse players, I might be one of the only few content creators who actually care about their game. I don't make as many videos for sure, but it's just that I really like their game and I wish their game was good, like in terms of the reception of the public. But a lot of the content creators who do produce for the game, I don't think they produce it because they like the game. I feel like they produce it maybe because they're sponsored by the game. And then afterwards, they're offline until the next time that they're sponsored, which is quite sad. Okay, by the way, music and video includes game plot mashups, Miku Miku dance animations, Kichiku videos, hand-drawn covers, original music, and various animation types are all acceptable. So, they're not going to categorize it in terms of like drawing, and all drawing have these prizes, and then music and video is another category. This is like everything is gonna be graded the same way. So there's gonna be a lot of submissions then, for sure. Is this voted, by the way? Review period. Oh, it's not voted. This is internal winning. Okay, if this is not by votes and that the devs are probably gonna choose it themselves, then that's good. Because there's a huge chance where if you get a popular YouTuber or a popular cosplayer and they submit, they'll easily win, right? Because they can just get their public to vote for them. But if it's by themselves, I think it's fair. Of course, some people might say it's unfair because they'll think they are better, but it's better than the public voting. Especially when you have prize money involved. I think that's the thing. The sensitive part is that there's prize money involved. You don't want this to be a popularity competition. So, yeah. Not like IS, we have IS mode which has something to grind for. After the content is finished, there's nothing much to play. It is true. In terms of how reverse is, there isn't a lot of things to make you stay within the game, to continuously play the game. Although that's also how I feel towards some of the Hoyoverse games. In fact, all of the Hoyoverse games. Where it's like, when you're done with the content that they launch for the event, there isn't really much that you log into the game for. Like, yes, you do the grind. It's also the same as AK. You also do the grind. But in truth, if let's say you don't want to do the grind and you want to do something else within the game, it's kind of hard for me to figure that for pretty much all of the Hoyoverse titles. But in terms of AK, yeah, I can switch on and just say go to a different game mode. Just because, hey, it's still stuck within the same game. Reverse doesn't have that at the moment. Maybe the IS thing will help. But one of my biggest things that hooks me just still to this game, for sure, is all the storylines that they've portrayed for the characters. You wonder if AI art is allowed for the event? Funny, they didn't write that. I'm gonna say it probably isn't allowed for the event because it'll be very controversial. I mean, if some of you want to use AI art to try, sure. But make sure you do it in a way that you can get away with it, I suppose. I don't condone AI art. It's just that I understand some of you are people who learn art through AI art, and if you insist, then sure, please go ahead. Okay. All contents must comply with PG-13. Is Lucy PG-13? I'm kidding. The jury will consider the completeness of the work, its relevance to the world of Reverse, and the popularity of the work. Okay, so there is a consideration for this. Some awards may have no winners. Okay, I think this is trying to say, if no matter how many people submit, if at the end of the day in the judging, they only feel that 10 people deserves it, they might only appoint 10 people to win it. I think that's what that line is trying to say. Because in the worst case scenario of this competition, you can have very few people who submit, which I doubt because there's cash money. But that is something that can happen. So I think that line is just trying to say, if there are people who, if we just don't get enough recipients, maybe we'll just not appoint any winners. Yeah. In a sense, they still want some standard, basically, to the submissions. There was AI in Reverse up until 1.6. I see. At 5, they say no AI art. Oh yeah, okay. If any form of plagiarism is found in your entry, it will be disqualified. Therefore, entries using AI technology is invalid. Okay, no AI art then. Okay. I think this is just super exciting that such a small company wants to support a competition like this. So, bless them for doing so. We'll see what this is about soon enough. First anniversary special, version 1.9 trailer, dev interview. Anniversary wallpaper. Discord sign-in event. By the way, I heard about this recently as well. That is... Holy shit, Reverse has 250,000 members inside? Oh, that's a big size of their Discord. That means they've been promoting very well actually. Okay, the thing I recently learned about their Discord server is that they have a proper login event in their Discord, if you all didn't know. Like, you know how in the Reverse game itself you have a login calendar? You also have a login calendar in the Discord. I'm not sure how to access it though. Let me see if I can find it. Community news, CC showcase. Community giveaways. Oh, they bothered to do giveaways on their Discord as well. Mate, such supportive devs, man. Okay, but yeah, you all can go in to take a look at what it is. Because basically, if you do bother to do their login, you won't get like a lot of stuff. But yeah, there's like one pre-Christmas candy and the clear drops for you to get. Sticker gallery. Okay, these are all nice. Yeah, I guess that's the whole event for you guys to know about. And these are the skins. The skins again. The special banner, the free Lorelei. This one though, this one. I want to understand what the heck is the details of this event. How the flip did they manage to collaborate with Discovery? Who agreed to this? Who found who first? Did Reverse go to Discovery or did Discovery go to Reverse? Is what I'm wondering. I'm gonna think it's the other way around, that Reverse went to Discovery to make this happen. But yeah. Did I do the pre-registration on this page? I don't understand what this pre-registration is. Oh! Like what? I need to key in my account ID to do this? Copy... Click the user ID under the portrait in the game to automatically copy it. I clicked it. Did I copy it? No. I clicked it. What a scam. Did I call myself Cookie? Oh, I did. Yeah, I just called myself Cookie in the game. Okay, yeah. Seems like I pre-registered it already. So that's all that you all need to know. One of you asked me a question, which is, do I think Reverse will still stay alive for 5 years? It's hard to say in terms of the global server. The global server is the one that I'm not sure of. If Girls Frontline stay alive, Reverse can stay alive. Yeah. You can think of it that way. I think it's more like, even if they struggle, a game can just cut back.
Can anyone hear
you
my
see?
voice?
A game won't die.
Any man alive?
The first step to a game that supposedly struggles isn't to end the game immediately. The first step is cut costs. Meaning, it could be staff layoffs. It could be less features in the game. Right? But then again, that's not gonna happen in the global server. Simply because the global server is just a subset of the CN server. Meaning, whatever that they earn in the CN server can cover for maybe a weaker global server, right? Global doesn't have to develop anything new when you just take the assets in the CN side. So I don't think this game will die out in 5 years actually. I think this game will still go on. But at the point of 5 years into the game, will it still be looking like a very healthy game? No. I think this game needs to do something very tremendous in its lifetime in order to keep itself afloat. Because for sure, the trend of this game is like any other gacha game. That is, in their first year, the first few months of their game is always the peak of spending, of participation. I think it's the same way as when we saw the stream just now, right? If you all remember that we watched the live stream and they did the statistics of all the units. The statistics are a bit skewed, right? Because it's like what we said. Millennia shouldn't be here. In truth. The reason why Millennia is here is because Millennia is the first unit in the game. And everybody builds the first unit of the game because they don't know what the hell they're doing at that point in time. And they're just like, let's just build fully. And then there's the same statistic that they showed just now, where it's like, most popular homepage character, Soneto. Makes sense because Soneto is your freaking first unit of the game, right? I think what's interesting from here is not so much can the game like, I don't expect a lot of gacha games to surpass their peak at when they first launch. Instead is how do they maintain a smooth road from here. It's kind of the same as how Arknights is doing it, where now they're trying to have a smooth revenue, whether it's in CN, whether it's in global. Because a smooth revenue is ultimately comfortable. Like, having anything more is a bonus. Having less, of course, isn't ideal. But as long as you hover around a same usual revenue and you understand that, oh, my company earns this amount every point in time, it's quite okay. So, yeah. Did AK ever surpass its release revenue? No. AK's current highest banner is still Skadi. Surprising? Not sure if you guys think that way. Genshin did surpass their first banner. Honkai did as well. I don't think every other game ever surpassed their launch. All games always have the highest launch. Yeah, Skadi Outer is still lower than Skadi, by the way. But the second highest banner in AK is Skadi Outer, funnily. So the highest banner in AK is Skadi, the second highest banner is Scouter. Weird. So, yeah. Even so, I think this game is very promising. Because one of the things that I think they need to understand is that they don't have the same traditional route as a lot of other gacha games. That is, most gacha games today try to captivate their players by having insane gameplay. Like, Zenless is pushing in the arcade style of a gameplay. You have Watering that's going in, competing with the open world space, right? You're gonna have the next gacha game, which is Neverness to Everness, also having a very impressive open world gacha game for people to enjoy. Reverse is not that. Reverse is... it's almost like a traditional gacha game, in fact, because it's following a turn-based strategy genre. And it's very difficult to make a turn-based strategy genre all that much fun. Especially when, number one, your biggest competition right now is Honkai Star Rail. And number two, how do you do something different from all the other turn-based strategy games that exist currently in the market? I feel like the biggest charm that Reverse has than a lot of other places actually is that the devs are committed. It's the one thing that I feel a bit differently about many of the other gacha games, in fact. Like, Hoyoverse doesn't give me that vibe of like the devs exactly care about their players or their community in a way. It's more so that we like you because you're giving us money rather than you love our game. It's kind of that feeling, which is like, it's not there's nothing wrong to say you like money. It's, you know, just a different implication. And then when it comes to Reverse, on the other hand, I just feel like the devs over here, I think they care quite a bit about their community. In fact, if they play on this strong point that they are going to remain as devs that always looks out for their own people, I can definitely see them surviving for a very long time, because that would be very different from many other gacha games that looks like they're just a commercial product, in a sense. You know, I think they themselves understand that they will never be able to compete with the likes of some of the biggest titles today. But maybe to them, that's okay. Maybe to them, what they just want is a special subset of players who likes their game, who loves their creative work, and want to be a part of this journey with them. It's the same reason why I like Arknights in terms of their developers as well, because Arknights feels the same way. AK Devs, Lowlight, along with all his other companions, they made the game knowing that it's not going to be famous. It's not going to be insanely popular. AK was already a freaking major risk in itself because it was tower defense. And you're going with a 2D art style, chibi art style that isn't even very popular. But they understand that while we won't get that many players, if we can reach this number of players, we're pretty happy. You know, they're satisfied that they attain a certain goal that they have, and they can live with that goal for long. It doesn't mean that they don't want to improve, because improvement is always something a company wants, but it's more of improvement is like the side quests. The main quest is now done. So I think it's the same way for Reverse as well. So yeah, most gachas make money by their artwork, for sure. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of gacha games that do that. That's another thing that I appreciate about Reverse as well, right? Reverse could have taken the easy way out also, if you all think about it. They could have just said, let's go with crazy looking characters, right? Let's have our men all be shirtless. Let's have all our girls to be in like extravagant outfits. But they did none of that in the past few times. And I think even if they do, it's on a much smaller scale than a lot of other games. You know, FGO also does that, right? FGO does a lot of this, like, our artwork is the main reason why people shall stay in the game. So, yeah. You think that Reverse should at least make $1 million per month? I think they are at least making $1 million per month, and $1 million per month is already okay. One thing I definitely sense for sure is that Reverse has a much smaller developer space, I would say. I think it's smaller than the likes of Yostar, whether it's Yostar game titles like Azure Lane, Mahjong Souls, or Hypergrave with AK. Like, I think they're a very, very small company, in fact, but I can sense that they love their work, which is something that I really appreciate. For me as a content creator and choosing the games that I pick, I go for games that I really feel like the devs put their heart into the game. And this is just one of them, in a sense. The controversial opinion that some people will ask me is, well, don't you think Wuthering Waves is a game that devs put their heart into it? Hard to say. I don't know if I can really feel that way about the game. It feels that way-ish if you think about it now, but something in me just says it's not as legitimate as we think. So, yeah. In your opinion, the lower revenue of Reverse is probably because it doesn't take a lot to just collect characters, compared to higher revenue gacha. Yeah. I think Reverse being a new company also, one of the things that they probably struggle with is how do you have a healthy monetization in the game, I think. Just because they went with a very lenient gacha rate, right? It's not 2% like AK, but it's 1.5%. And then they go with the whole idea of let's still give free pools, in a sense. The thing I feel about that is, I think they're still trying to figure that out and learn how do they actually earn very well. I'm quite curious what Blue Box's next game will be, actually, with this being their first project. I don't know if they are maybe in the plans or in the works of like maybe going for another game, and even if they do have another game, that will be in 2 years or 3 years from now. But I hope that they will do well. In fact though, I will say this, if Blue Box is watching, if you go VN novel genre, I'd be a supporter of that. I mean, I'm already impressed enough by the story that if they release like a Steam game and it's a visual novel game, I mean, I'm gonna have the confidence that it's gonna be a good one to read, and I'll play it. Give me a Danganronpa style game from Reverse. I need more people who follow the likes of Spike Chunsoft. Actually, that's also another reason that I like Blue Box. Blue Box reminds me of Spike Chunsoft. That being Danganronpa. That like the story is just so well written that you drag me into the game because of it. So I need that. They do want to make more games. You can see their next game being full 3D. Reverse has a good story and stuff, but it feels like it takes way too long to do anything in the game, so you end up dropping it. It does. Reverse suffers the exact same. Did I know there's a Dangan style game? Yeah, I'll play it next year. Some of you asked me before. You said, will I be playing the next Chunsoft gacha game? I will. Because I like Chunsoft. I hope it's not bad. If it's bad rates, bad event style, I'm out of the game. But like, if they do it well, I might commit to the game. Yeah, it's called Tribe 9. Reverse is a great game, but don't need to drag other gachas down. You're not a fan of extreme glazing. Nah, I'm not putting it as like big glazing per se. This is not to say that Reverse is a perfect game. I think Reverse has a lot of problems. At the same time, you know, they need to figure out how to iron out these problems. I don't think it's gonna make them have like a significantly larger player base, but it will make some more people interested in the game. You know, they suffer the same fate as AK, where the front of your game is big. Like, it's quite tough to get into the grindy side of this game. But yeah, check out the current game rankings on Bilibili. The current game rankings on Bilibili? That's a thing. Oh hey, Reverse is in the 4th. I mean, this is my confidence that, thankfully, how is AK on the top? Wait, AK has a higher rating than Gare. Why does AK have a higher ranking than Genshin does? Like, I don't mean ranking, it's also the rating. Actually, this is nice to see. It's nice to see that. How do they rank this though in Bilibili? Didn't Wizardel and Logos Banner surpass Skadi Guard in terms of revenue? I can do a quick check, but I might need to do this off stream. Sorry, not schedule. I don't know, I need to check. I need to check the Walter and Logos revenue. Let's talk about that in the next AK stream. Before I read the R6S story, I'll check out on the Wizardel and Logos revenue, because I didn't do so. Wait, what's this Crocodile Tears thing that you guys talk about? Why do I not know this? Like, I saw a picture of it, but I don't know the context. Is there a helpful video to give me the context? Like, yeah, I know it was about the CEO crying, but I don't know why he cried. All I know is he cried. Watch Techie's reaction. Will Techie copy strike me? Wait. In this case, let me just search it like this. Da Wei, the CEO, best known from Genshin, cried during his emotional speech, and fans positive about criticism and fans positive feedback at Genshin Fest. Oh shit, I could watch from here. Ow shit, my ears. My fucking ears. Hold on. Wait. Let me lower the volume.
各位旅行者，大家好，我是你们熟悉的老朋友大伟哥。今天我跟我们Fast 现场同学说，我想过来看一下，我悄悄的来，悄悄的走。
Where's Genshin Fest? China?
但是我来到现场的时候，看到各位旅行者，还是忍不住想把我们的纳塔前瞻直播看完。 然后，所以我悄悄的在直播开始之前，我悄悄的走进了我们的这个主舞台，坐在了最后面的那个角落，然后我跟各位旅行者一起看了我们5.0纳塔版本的前瞻特别节目啊。然后，其实我想跟大家说的话，在我们前瞻的最后，我已经都讲完了。在
Is he the CEO? I'm an emotional person myself, but I'm not certain why he's crying. Cause his previous line
都讲完了，在
his previous line. Go on.
我们确实听到了很多的声音，还是我其实都经历过焦虑和迷茫。 因为我们确确实实感觉经历了很多特别艰难的时刻，我们确实听到了很多的声音，有的声音特别的尖锐，然后把我们整个原神和原神项目组都贬得一无是处。
Was he the same CEO that got attacked 2-3 years ago?
还有很多人说，觉得我们项目组非常傲慢，听不进大家的声音。但就像鸡哥讲的，其实我们跟大家
Yeah. The Bunny Girl event in Honkai Impact. Is he the same CEO that got attacked for doing that? Well, in a way, then I do feel bad for him. He's technically gone through to be someone who have been physically threatened by their player base. I can understand that. Yeah, he's probably gonna have lingering trauma in him.
一样，我们也是玩家，大家感受到的事情，我们也在感受。只是对于我们来讲呢，我们听到的声音实在是太多了，我们需要沉下心来，去弄清楚到底哪些 是来自各位旅行者真实的声音，所以在今年年初的时候，在我们整个项目组和我都特别迷茫的时候， 我们决定回到最初的地方。
This isn't so much of a drama, I agree. I don't think people needed to overblow this, but I think you can take this in your own way. You can get your own opinion out of listening to this, which is a bit... It's a bit of a... You are the biggest game. One of, if not the biggest game in the world. So yeah, you definitely feel the pressure. But then again, a part of me feels like this shouldn't be the way to approach the problem, to like openly say that you've been... Because on one hand, you create more defenders of you. On the other hand, you create more people who are inclined to attack you. Which, in a way, doing this to me, I don't think it does any good. It doesn't do any harm, but it's also a bit like, does it do more harm than good? It's hard for me to say.
我们决定回到最初的地方。我们在2019年开始原神这个项目的时候，也曾经历过这样的很难的时刻。
Because a lot of the times when, especially players who are stricter about this, right, their opinion is not, oh no, we feel sorry for you and like, you know, we'll keep supporting you with whatever you do. More like you're in a position where you're one of the biggest games in the world. If you see a problem like this, most players will just say, well, cut the crap, do something. You know, like, we don't need this kind of talk. Just, if you know what the problems are, settle it for the players.
是什么支撑我们走到现在呢？是在场和不在场的所有的旅行者，有很多旅行者在一开始就去支持我们。我们也是因为听了很多大家的声音，才走到了今天。所以在今年年初的时候，在我们不知道未来应该怎么走的时候，我跟项目组的所有同学决定开始去走向我们最亲爱的全球的旅行者。我们去了很多地方，去了我这一辈子都没有去过的一些城市。有中国的。
I'm not gonna criticize to say that he's being fake. I think I see this more objectively to take and assume that he is being legitimate. Even so, I don't think this is the right approach.
也有全球的，我们去跟很多的旅行者，我跟一个一个的旅行者去交流的时候，很可爱，因为我是戴着帽子、戴着口罩的。
What? Why are you saying this? Wait. That just diverted bro, the train of thought a bit.
未来应该怎么走的时候，我跟这些城市，有中国的，也有全球的。我们去跟很多的旅行者，我跟一个一个的旅行者去交流的时候，很可爱，因为我是戴着帽子、戴着口罩的。有一次我印象中有一次我在湖北襄阳的时候遇到一个旅行者，他在电梯的时候就说你是不是大伟哥？然后我们说你认错人了，然后我们团队同学忽悠了半天，告诉他你认错人了，然后我们坐下去跟他一起聊了2个多小时，他跟我们分享了他和他的女朋友怎么在疫情期间一起玩原神的故事。我听完他们的故事，这一路上我听了很多很多这样的故事，包括有的同学，有的旅行者是怎么开始玩原神的，也是在疫情期间，宿舍同学摁着他头开始玩的。我听了很多很多这样的声音，感受到大家 对原神的热爱，也感受到大家经历了很多的痛点，和大家今天为什么觉得，为什么觉得，甚至有的同学已经很久没有再来过提瓦特道路了。所以我听了他们的声音，我们一个一个听过去之后，这些旅行者的声音给了我们很大的鼓舞啊。所以回来之后，我跟整个项目组我们开了很多的会，一轮一轮的会开下去，最后我们达成一个共识，只要对于原神来讲，只有对旅行者的陪伴是唯一不能改变的，其他任何东西都可以改变。所以今天大家在呐喊前瞻直播看到我们做了很多改变，不管是游戏内容的，还是福利项的，还是各种优化。我们觉得只要旅行者开心就好，我们什么都可以变。
Oh my fucking god, this feels like a PR disaster. Oh my god, this actually feels like a PR disaster.
"因为如果连旅行者都不喜欢原神了，那我们做的所有事情还有什么意义呢？对吧？"
Okay, here's the thing. I ain't no big fucking YouTuber to say something like this, okay? But like, I have a belief that when you are of a certain status, one of the big red things you should never do to your fans, to your supporters, is to appear weak. You are a pedestal of a company. You are what people want to be, want to mimic, you know? And like, the problem with appearing softer to your community like this, especially when you have such a big status, is you just look like a more... How do I even say this? It's not the correct word I want to use. Bullyable? But it's not that. It's like everyone sees you as the person with a fuck ton of money. The ability to make changes with a click of a finger. And like, yet you're behaving like this where it's like, oh, we can do anything for you. We're gonna be there to help you. We're gonna be there to listen to you. But like, if you're gonna say this now when the game is already 5 fucking years old, then it's a bit... Well, what the fuck were you doing the past 5 years then?
"所以，其实今年上半年跟很多的旅行者交流了之后，我们自己受到了很大的鼓舞，我们自己也觉得有了可以继续走下去的勇气和决心。所以今天，在我们
No, don't discuss 2.2 reverse. Thank you. I don't
我站在
spoilers.
那个角落，看
But else I don't
着
mind though.
所有的旅行者，我还是非常不争气的流眼泪了。我希望。
You know who's my favorite CEO? Yago.
立项做原神的时候，我们希望能够陪伴着旅行者踏遍提瓦特的各个天地啊！我知道未来我们还会有做得不好的地方，我也知道我们到今天为止还不能完全符合旅行者的期待。但是不管是我也好，还是我们项目组也好，经历了过去1年的焦虑和迷茫，我想我们从各位旅行者身上已经收购了足够多的。
You see, Yago's the example of like, Hololive isn't a perfect company. But he himself is he's an image of a softer CEO, the kind that gets closer to the community and is more open about what happens. But if you take a look at Yago's approach, he still has certain sternness in him, and he takes accountability for things that happens to his company. Like, he won't leave his VTubers alone to fend for themselves. He will just be the person to stand up for them, in a way, whenever they have problems. Whereas in the case of this guy, it's almost like if I'm the player of the game, it's as if I created the problem. When I know for myself, I've done nothing. But like, now I feel like as if I'm part of the issue. and that, oh, I'm now committed to believe in you because like, oh, you've had such a bad time.
勇气和信心啊，所以从今天开始，从我离开这个舞台，我们希望整个原神项目组，也包括整个原神的旅行者，我们能够轻装上阵，我们能够抛下过去的包袱啊。
Fuck, I fucking hate. Oh, just watching this now just makes me hate that Genshin had the opportune time of releasing during COVID, man. What would the world have been if COVID didn't exist? I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be streaming.
全心全意的去为旅行者。
I don't hate Genshin. I just think Genshin went in the direction of just going from a passion project, possibly, to an absolute millionaire disaster of a product now.
创造最好的体验，所以在今天 Fest 的最后，我还是想跟现场的所有的旅行者一起喊一下。
Oh, but the fanatics of Genshin are crazy though. The shields of Genshin are insane.
旅行者们，纳塔见。我来说，旅行者们，大家说纳塔见，可以吗？旅行者们，旅行者们。
What the fuck are you doing? Here's the thing. He's not supposed to be on stage, right? Based on what he said at the front. He's not even supposed to be here. The guy just fucking interjected his own program to give a 8-minute speech. Oh my fucking god. I'm actually confused, by the way. I'm genuinely confused by this response. Just because I don't think he was consistent with how he was feeling through this speech. Like, yeah, he had this whole crying thing, but the guy just recovered in a minute. Bro, have you seen me cry on stream? If I start crying, I'm crying for fucking 10-15 minutes. Yeah, that's the way for me to know I'm fucking sad. I ain't crying for a fucking minute. I don't get it, man. Oh, I actually don't get it. The messaging of this speech is not consistent. Oh else. I mean, that just throws back to my feelings towards Hypergriff and Blue Pork, actually, of a company that, like, they're just very different. I wouldn't say Hypergriff is perfect as well, by the way, because Hypergriff does give me a bit of a weird feeling, considering how they pushed out X-Tris and soon to be Enfield plus Popocom. X-Tris gave me slightly less confidence about Hypergriff, just because I don't understand how they managed to release a product at such a substandard quality on game launch. Because that's not what I think of their company. In a way, you can say X-Tris got better, but even so, that's not what you should be doing in most games. You should always try to make sure that your launch are pretty good. Yeah, but I appreciate that they took accountability and they went into a speed run 1 month to fix X-Tris in a way. But it's also a bit strange to me in terms of like the main CEOs, the main devs of Hypergriff. Why did this go under their radar in a sense, like before the game launch? Is it lack of testing? Is it blatant confidence in their product? Like, what went wrong a little bit with them? But I think they're using X-Tris as a way to learn from the experience as well, which is good, which is kind of why I hope that when Popocom goes up, I think Popocom is coming very soon actually, before Enfield. But when Popcorn goes up and when Enfield goes up, they will be very receptive games when it happens. So yeah, likewise for Blue Pop, I hope that they don't get disheartened if, let's say, the global space that they want to grow isn't as big as maybe they intended for it to be, but they keep working towards that goal, whatever it may be. Because I think these kind of people are the sorts that I wish to support a lot more. Yeah. It's also the same idea as I'm the kind of person that likes indie music artists compared to big music artists. Because those are the people who feels more genuine, in a sense. Like, they really are putting their heart and soul to whatever that they make. And yeah, I like seeing people who do that instead of people who understands that, oh shit, if I speak a word, all of a sudden I'm earning $1,000. You know, if there are people that's like that, I don't mind it. I just hope that they can be good and genuine people to realize that they have that power and they put it in something else. You know, it's kind of like saying how Mr. Beast is a really big YouTuber. Some people can say, hey, anything that Mr. Beast produced is easily 100 million views. Which sounds quite scumbag-ish because, you know, he can earn a lot of money. But hey, he puts his money on useful stuff. That's something that I appreciate about people of status, of people of power, in a sense. MiHoYo doesn't feel like the right company for that. Because yeah, MiHoYo tries to back it up by supporting charities. Oh, do you know that MiHoYo... I found out this. HoYoverse sponsored Olympics. I recently found out this. Do you know that? They were an official sponsor of the Paris Olympics. And I'm just like, why? See, worldwide partners, right? And then let's just go to Hong. Oh, it's not listed? Or must I click into the tab to list it? Are they not listed? Honkai Star Rail Olympics. Did they choose not to list it? Yeah, you see how people are mentioning it? But hold on. Why did HoYoverse choose not to list it publicly? And that why is it in the form of rumors rather than official? Oh, it's because of this.
The Paris Olympics, brought to you on NBC7 by Honkai Star Rail.
But it's still funny. It's still so freaking funny. It's like, why? Yeah, it's to advertise them, but it also could mean that Olympics... I would think Olympics was funded by HSR, because HSR is probably the bigger money amongst them. So like, that's just wow. But then what game is this? Is this a Jurlene? Anyone has a clue? What the heck is this first game? Or is this a Chinese game? Oh, it is Azure Lane? Azure Lane is second? In China? What? Okay. Well, they're cooking, I guess. Oh, else? Okay. I want to play Main's Bulletin and I want to read Villa's story together with you guys. Can you let me go to the toilet? And then let's play some Main's Bulletin. Let's sweat in this game. Oh no, I'm keeping the stream. I'm still gonna be streaming for like 2 hours. BRB, okay? Hold on.
Oh, there's a bubble. It's wrong. Welcome to the world of numbers. To a brighter future for everyone. You don't want to miss it. Don't worry.
Hi, I'm back.
There we are.
Farm on surprise, not RDS. The rate is better. Why is the rate better? That's weird. This is the only event where apparently surprise has a better rate.
Gotcha. Let's get it over quick.
Have I read Lilia's story? No, I haven't read Lilia's story.
There we are. I'll have a cup for you.
We still don't know why. So it's a random bug where surprise is better. Okay.
Keep going. For our...
Okay, I guess they rated it wrong. This event still reminds you of how I whiplash of emotion. Oh my god. Let's not talk about it. Let's not. I will not be able to bring myself to see this story again. This story is a read once and don't look back. Like, I can't. It's very hard.
There's still a vacancy behind me on my broomstick. Would you like to ride together?
Okay. Let me deal with this one by one together with you guys. Let me deal with the one that I might be able to defeat. Okay? I was so close. But everyone freaking died. And I was sad. So, let me show you my team for this one. I went with Shemaine, Isolde, wait, Tooth Fairy. Wait, can I still see my... Oh, it's not saved. Okay, I thought it would save the progress. Who was my last unit? It was Shemaine, Isolde, Tooth Fairy, and... Oh, Bomb Bloom. This was what I did. Shemaine's already a bad choice. You guys are wondering why I did this? It's because the boss has this part that says if you put it in the stats down and a negative status, it will lower its damage. So to me, I didn't... Like, you can apply stats down, right? Oh, sorry, you can apply negative status because of the confusion. Bomb Bloom can apply the debuff. Isolde can apply the burn. And can apply the lowered defense. So my Shemaine was there as just in case. So you guys are saying don't overkill and just drop Shemaine? Okay. No overkill then. Yeah, I'll drop Bond. Spatudia over Shemaine. Shemaine can AoE though. But Bond has single target. Help.
Now it's time for Spatudia!
Villa doesn't apply stats down though, right? Villa applies stats up. Because of a buff. Right, Villa doesn't help against the boss in terms of his status in the thing. Just focus on the boss. Wait, are you guys saying you did this stage ignoring the boss mechanic? Do y'all do this stage ignoring the fact that he hits harder? If y'all gotta say that, then... Fine.
We make an
Fine.
ideal
We'll
team.
ignore the mechanic then. I at least want another person who can deal a debuff.
Alright. Just
Do
one
I not
day.
have Necrologist?
I will
No,
be
it's not
home by
built.
10 p.m.
The strat is just keep one-shotting the boss. What, go full one-shotters? One-shotters, one-shotters.
No wingman is needed.
The thing is... Hold on. On phase 4, the boss needs 3 stats down though. If not, he's gonna have high damage. Oops. Just random bullshit go. Okay, I tell you what, we switch Villa for Tooth.
I'm here.
We
for
switch
warm-
Lilia for Marcus.
Oh, were you looking for me? Here I am.
I don't have 6. I don't have 6, that's why I can't run that team. We'll do this. No, I think burn counts as a negative status. Burn is okay. I think. Unless I didn't know. I don't have Necrologist. I don't have Necrologist. I'm gonna go with this because Marcus at least has her weakness, which I think weakness is a negative status. Wait, hold on. I can read if it's a negative status. Wait. I didn't realize that. Pre-ignition is a positive status. Can I read burn? Burn? Burn's a negative status. Okay, so... And confusion is also a negative status. So, yeah, I'm gonna run with this team. Let's try. Marcus is dead weight here. True. Yeah. She's gonna produce cards. She's gonna produce cards. There isn't anything wrong if I go Shemaine though. Because it doesn't exactly stack, right? My wind song is nearly fully built. Can I build
You're
her now?
finally here. I could use a sponsor like you.
Bone just is a better multiplier. Okay, then I'll tell you what. Here's my contest. If I still can't beat it, okay, I'm gonna switch Marcus for Bond. If Bond doesn't work, I might switch for Chiu. If Chiu doesn't work, I might switch for Lil. And if Lil doesn't work, I might switch for Shemaine. I think the 3 of them here are good. Like Tooth Fairy is Soul and Sparklier. I think it's a question of who's the 4th person.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Let's go.
Dental checker.
Who's hot?
Oops.
I hear something.
Oh? Please, don't resist.
No, don't hit the little ones. Ah, restart. What a waste of round.
It's called...
No, it was on auto when I entered, so Don't worry, I don't do my mains on auto. It just automatically went on auto. feel like he can be instant killed, but
It is here. No one.
Nice practicing.
I'll apply the debuffs later.
Pain. Don't resist.
That hurts, huh?
Half health. Nice.
I can hear it so loud. I hear something.
Wait. No. Do this. This.
I hear something. Talking out comes.
Please forgive me. I don't need forgiveness, chat.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Ooh,
I can hear
Apply
it.
the burn.
Come on,
Punch up.
this is the one punch.
Go for the buff.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Cheer and witness my victory! Anyone feeling cold?
I'll just use the ult first. I don't need the ults to stack with any defense for now. It's still the front view phase. Later I need to be more bothered.
Nice practice.
Relax.
We should listen to what people say. Huh, like a lighter.
Actually, I should have gone with Bomb Bloom first. There's a chance that Bomb Bloom will kill immediately with her ult.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Kill! Let's go. Okay, third stage. Apply the burn. Hold on. Go for it. There.
I hear something.
Ooh, Spatulia is ready to use her ult again.
That's right. Don't be so serious. Anyone feeling cold?
Okay. Alright, go for the debuffs. Oh shit, the stacks are in a weird spot.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Relax. It is here.
Come on, this is the one punch. Talking out calms people down.
Pain. Don't resist.
Okay, can Spatulia do some one-shots? I think she'll be slightly off. Oh, my queen. Okay. She's not gonna benefit because there's no burn though. Are you in pre-edition? I guess you are in pre-edition, so that works. Okay, do it then.
I can hear it. I hear something. Time to go all out.
No one.
Talking out calms people down.
Oh, how about you hit? Not too good. Okay. Wanna group out do more damage here, but you kinda don't wanna damage the smaller ones if I recall correctly. I'm gonna do this. Oh, no, wrong one. Do this.
What a tragedy. We should listen to what people say.
Killing the smaller ones just heal one of my teams, but it's a waste of my time. Ah, okay. Bond, can you kill him, please? One shot him.
Always hide in careless way.
Oh, look at you, Bond. Oh, look at Bond. Okay, this is going nice and fast. Round 8 now.
Nice practice here. Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh, I hear something.
Bond's a support. She's a massive support.
It's called common sense. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Oof.
I can hear it. It is here.
Come on, this is the one punch. Time to go all out.
I'm gonna save Bonds out for later. I'm hoping that Spartodius out will kill. This is why I'm holding Bond's Blood. Ooh, did not kill. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I know I can upgrade the precast card, but I don't intend to. That hurts. Didn't kill.
What a tragedy. We should listen to what people say. What a tragedy. We should listen to what people say.
Nice practice.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Nice.
Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
Bond is so good.
Like a lighter.
Ah, shit.
I hear something. I can hear it. No worries. Talking out comes.
How much HP does it has? It keeps going up because of its face. It's an unlimited thing. You're supposed to deal as much damage as possible. So you see to the right of my screen, you see a score. I'm supposed to get a high score, but there's a score that's very important. So the maximum score for rewards is 850,000. So I'm halfway there, but it's gonna get exponentially harder being closer to it.
Whose heart is beating so
This
loud?
is the one punch. Time to go all out.
Talking out calms people down.
I'm not gonna get 1.2 mil. I'm just gonna live with the 850. Kill? Good. 500,000 now. Oh yeah.
What a tragedy. I can hear it. It is here. What a tragedy. I can hear it. We should listen to what people say. Soffoca il sangue.
Who do I think is the worst boss? I don't like the one before this, the Junyangzi one. I don't mind the robot one. I understand how to deal with the robot one. Don't die. Nerf wrecking.
It is here. Relax.
Come on, this is the one punch!
Hydra is also pain. Yeah, the boss that deals the freeze after some time. Yeah, that one's also pain. Ooh. Okay, 200,000 more. We can do it.
I can hear it. Yes.
Whose heart is beating so loud? That's right! Oh, this violence!
Thank you for your cooperation. Don't be so furious.
Ho, everyone, ho. Oof.
What a tragedy.
We should listen to what people say. Nice tactic.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Close. Okay. 700,000.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Ah!
No. I can hear it.
Come on, this is the one punch!
Thank you for your cooperation.
Witness my victory!
No, I'm not healing because the boss is gonna die. So I don't have to heal for now. There's barely any damage.
What a tragedy. Relax. It is here.
I'm quite worried that the boss will kill someone. I need to heal, even if I don't want to, because the boss might kill someone.
What a tragedy. It is here. It will all be fine.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
Please, don't resist.
Okay, come on, let's go, let's go. Survive, everyone, survive. Oof.
Just right.
I hear something.
I think I need to use Patodia's skill if I want to get her out.
That's right!
smell the scent of mint oil.
Seeing stars.
What a tragedy.
Come on, this is the one punch. We should listen to what people say.
What a tragedy.
Come on, we should listen to what people say.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
How many more rounds left? Let's see. Oh! 820,000! Wait, so close. Ah! I've done it! I win! Okay, now it's just high score gaming. Everyone's gonna die though. Everyone is so going to die. When this boss hits the next round, it's fucking over. I need to refresh.
Relax.
For tomorrow.
I can hear it. Breathe.
Don't be so furious.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Ow. Ah!
Relax. It is here. No worries.
Nice practice.
Oh, this silence! I smell the scent of mint oil.
Anyone feeling cold?
My Spato is in emergency ward right now.
What a tragedy.
We should listen to what people say.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Always hide in careless women. Listen carefully.
Bomb Bloom Gaming.
For tomorrow. Come on, this is the one punch.
I can hear it.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Oh?
Cheer and witness my victory!
Ooh.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Oh wait, the boss was already in the next phase. Oh, we're so dead. Bye.
We should listen to what people say.
Relax.
We should listen to what people say. Shh. I hear something.
I didn't realize they were in the next phase, so it was my bad.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Radio
950,000. It's already really good.
everywhere.
Be proud of where we are.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
GG.
It's gonna take peaceful moments. No worries.
That was a decent effort. $960,000? Can take that. Goodbye. I'm not gonna make 2 fairy DPS alone, so we're ending this. Nice! Quad damage. Is it because of the... Is quad damage from quadruple out? Oh, ultimate showdown of ultimate. Okay. Now, the other boss. When attacked, gain 1 stack of Thunderous movement. If it was a rank 2 or 3, gains an additional 2 or 4 stacks. At the end of the round, after triggering any of the effects below, dispel all targets of Thunderous movement from self. At 8 to 13 stacks, cast Sky Cloud as a follow-up attack. At over 13 stacks, deals damage to self. The problem with this boss, I feel, is this stacks issue. The stacks is quite annoying to deal with. Wait, if he gets debuffed, he gets weaker as well. Oh, but that's only if he's in shield status, so that doesn't matter. So it's just the top part. Okay. First off, easy. Give me markers. Wait. Should I build Windsong? Let me see what Windsong does. So, 1 target attack gains Eureka and deals 180% mental damage. Spends 2 Eureka to deal mental damage and converts excess critical rate to critical damage. Mass attack gains Eureka and deals damage to 2 enemies. Gains 3 stacks of preparation. Oh wait, this is plan. I could go full plan. Villa would be good.
Ideal team. Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Or I could go full mental damage and like go for Satsuki.
Group crime.
No, I have no Lee. Should I go full mental? No, I have no An. Yeah. Okay, let's see how well this full mental team can do. Marcus, Villa, Chiu, and 37. I think I did that first, by the way. My original team, before I now try this team, was this. It was like this. My problem with this is that the stacks goes out of control. Because you know how the boss is stack specific? So if I don't calculate the follow-up properly, I end up eating into the follow-up stacks. So I might want to use this team instead so that I can count better, since none of them have random follow-ups that messes me up.
Join with us, comrades.
This
I will
music is...
remember this at
Okay, wait. Boss sucks, but you can't disagree. Music is fantastic.
Peaceful? I will do as asked. Sharp pain.
Like a metaphor? To read.
Marcus, look at you.
Good timing. Or this one.
Time to turn the page.
Fuck, I triggered his follow-up.
Advice from the forest.
Like, it's fine. It's the early phase. Early phases triggering follow-up, livable. Later phases, if I've triggered the follow-up, is a GG.
We share the same dream.
Peaceful?
To a brighter future for everyone.
Advice from the forest.
Shield broke. Nice. Marcus kill.
He turned scribe.
Good. Do this.
Do this,
This.
Marcus.
Give Marcus the out. Do this.
Do this, Marcus.
We will
The
stun this guy. I want Marcus to get the out, and then Marcus debuff, and then do that again.
And now it's easier to understand.
Nice.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Kill? Nearly.
Like a metaphor?
Okay, good. The boss is gonna deal damage to himself because the Thunderous movement is so high. Yep. Okay, sweet, sweet. Oh, Marcus is getting her out again. Feed it to Juvis. Give me the buff. I want you to buff. I want you to buff
I
Satsuki.
will remember the sacrifice.
Feed this to Juvis. Go for Satsuki out. Marcus, give me a Grand Slam. And do this.
Keep up the pace.
I wanna buff Marcus. It's just cause I don't have Marcus out. I wanna buff it with. I would buff it. Oh wait, there isn't a damage carryover now. Oh no, I thought the damage carryover starts now. Yeah, but I would buff Marcus if she had the out. I mean, I lose the buff now. It's fine. We'll live with it. We're still in a good spot. Do this, and what's your Moxies? I don't think there's a Moxie +1 here, so just do this first.
And now it's easier to understand. He turned scribe.
Yeah, the buff stays as a stack, right? Not as a round. Maybe better idea if I use it on Marcus. It's fine. Marcus, go kill. I have too many heals. Refresh.
Peaceful?
I admire your courage.
Or peaceful? Or this one?
Heart scale.
Time to turn the page. Great.
Nice.
To read.
Shit, the thunderous movement.
Did I miss something?
We share the same dream.
You can do this, Marcus. Peaceful?
Just wait. With beautiful. A brighter future for everyone.
Now it's easier to understand.
Auto kill? Try?
I can't read it.
Advice from the forest.
Ah, follow up attack.
Don't worry.
Baby.
The pages.
Oh, I need to be so much more particular about this thunderous. I can't let it go already. I'm gonna get so punished soon.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Or this one.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Good timing.
Okay.
Time to turn the page.
Oh, chat, I am actually so worried
I
that by
leave
the
the
time we
ground
pass
with
this
thorns.
point,
You shall repay the sacrifice of wounds.
like once it passed 400,000, shit gets real. Because the boss damage is just absolutely ridiculous.
No need to look back.
Buff Marcus.
I admire your courage.
Oh wait, get out. Do this. Buff
I will
Marcus.
remember the
Go
sacrifice.
for that.
Do this, Marcus. Are we really doing this?
I want you to use this ability on. Use it on Marcus. Okay.
Keep up the pace. And now it's easier to understand.
Big damage.
Great. Come space.
Ah, the movement.
It hurts.
Bear with the pain. Bear with the pain. Fuck.
I admire your courage.
Peaceful? Or this one?
I will remember your sacrifice. Heart scale.
Like a metaphor? To transcribe.
For you, Emperor.
If I apply the stack, like, oh god, this is a complicated issue. Because I don't think I can reach 13 stacks with the current cards that I'm seeing. Out applies one stack, right? Wait. Welcome to math class, everybody. We're playing counting. So out applies 1. Rank 2 and 3 applies 2 and 4. So yeah, I know killing mobs increases the count, right? Because it increases it by 2. But at the current point, I don't think I can kill the mobs. We're not at the stage where doing 1 single out equals the mob dies. 3 thunderous movements. Okay, wait. Marcus out is 1.
You can do this, Marcus.
If I'm scared, what I can do is don't kill the boss first and just single target attack onto all the other enemies. So meaning I can do this. Can do this. And I can do... Can I hit the same guy? I don't think the same guy will die. So yeah, I can just do this like that.
Now it's easier to understand.
For the good of all. Penetrate.
Right, so that wouldn't add the thunder stacks. So currently he has 7. Oh bless. So if I do it like this now,
We share
right,
the same dream.
so what, it'll be 8 stacks. Hitting him will become what, 5? I think it's 5 stacks. And then I can just choose 1 more. I'll save that 3 incantation for later.
Advice from the forest.
So 8, 13. Okay, good. Math class success.
Cheer up.
Fuck me.
The
Ow.
reticent ones
Hit.
are watching you.
So what, this is 2? If I use a 3... Buff, do this.
Admire your courage.
Strike.
The reticent ones
Go for the
are
out.
watching you.
Hit him. Oh fuck, I didn't use the...
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Careful with the pages.
I will remember your sacrifice.
I admire your courage.
Are we really doing this? This book?
Sharp fang.
To transcribe.
to read. Mommy, Mommy.
One, 5, 3. Fuck. I hate math. I hate math for the day. 1. 1, 5.
I will remember the sacrifice.
1, 5. Okay.
This one.
Heart scale.
And now it's easier to understand. My apologies.
Why is he not dead? Kill him! Ah! One? Ah, the numbers in my head. 3. 3.
This one.
Go.
Time to turn the page. To read.
No need to look back.
Okay.
We share the same dream.
Do this.
We share the same dream.
Do this, Marcus.
Heal. Heal Villa or heal Satsuki? Heal Villa.
I will remember the sacrifice.
And stun this guy.
Good timing. A brighter future for everyone.
And now it's easier to understand.
For you, Emperor.
Good, good, good. We're living. We're living. Oh, we're dying. 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 We're actually dying. We're fucking dying. We're dead. We're dead. Dead.
Are we really doing this?
So that's 5 stacks.
I admire your courage.
Are we really doing this? Or this one?
Keep up the pace. can't believe it. Great. No mistakes.
Advice from the forest.
Thank the heavens that you did not fucking kill that guy. If you killed that guy, it would have been the fucking GG. Do it on yourself, Kira.
You can do this, Marcus. This was...
Good plan.
Be kind to your friend, heal your friend.
I will remember your sacrifice. Maybe now it's easier to understand. Like a metaphor? Together, we are fearless.
Ow. Ow. My head hurts. Buff?
I admire your courage.
I have a mega problem. Let me explain to you what the issue is. If I use Druvis out, she might kill this guy, which will add 3 stacks. Okay, no, I got it. Use Marcus first. Use Marcus on this guy first.
Are we really doing this?
So that's 5 stacks. Which one's an AoE skill? Okay, wait. Do we even want to use it? No, we don't want to use an AoE skill. Do we use a single target skill? And then we'll go through this out.
The rest of the worlds are watching you.
Three.
Bless. We're almost at the end. Keep it together.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Oh my goodness, thank you, Dot Pixel. Do you read me from reverse? Do you read me from somewhere else? You're watching the ending of this mains bulletin in any case. Thank you so much for reading me. Let's see if I do it. Oh my god, no! There is no possible way for me to line the stacks up correctly. Fuck! The math doesn't add up! Oh, shuffle. Fuck! That's worse! Do this. Buff Marcus. And then go double single target on the smaller guy. So do this. And this.
A brighter future for everyone.
When I get the 22k, I kinda don't wanna risk it. If I don't get the 22k and the boss just does his follow-up attack, it's fucking over.
No need to look back.
What? Why is Druvis still there?
Or this one.
I will remember your sacrifice.
I will do as asked. Time to turn the page. Great. No space.
For the good of all.
Take advantage of adversity.
Don't worry. I admire your courage.
You can do this, Marcus. What a great team!
I will remember your sacrifice. Keep up the pace.
And now
I
it's
won!
easier to
I won!
understand.
It's GG! It's GG! It's 850k! Oh my god, that took so long! Oh, screw your taunt.
I admire your courage.
Good planning. Are we really doing this?
For the good of all.
Advice from the forest.
To read.
DPSs are gone. DPSs are gone. GG. Okay, we lasted well enough. Oh! What's brutality? Finish him. My maze bulletin is done! Oh. I got my maximum reward. Oh my god, this is ridiculously hard. Congrats me! I get the full items. Thanks to my build. This is the one event that rewards you for having good units in your account. Ah, I think that was good. Hope you all enjoyed watching that. At least that's over. Okay.
There's still a vacancy behind me on my broomstick. Would you like to ride together?
It's time.
Of course. If you dare to vomit on my back, I won't spare you.
It's time to do this now that I'm done with Utu. Thank you so much again, by the way, Top Pixel, for raiding me. I suppose you raided me from Reverse, so thank you for that. Hope more people will be playing Reverse together with us.
because Linska University
Thank you,
Hospital received a rare case today. The patient's veins irreversibly transformed into electric wires. As of 1800, all arterial, venous, and capillary tissues throughout the patient's body have undergone necrosis. The directors said they would invite more professionals to the consultation to decide on further research direction.
When you saw the live stream, you think of going to Singapore for the offline
Global
event.
Variety News
I'll
has
tell you
claimed
when
the
I'll
case may
attend so
become one of
that
the
you have
greatest
more reason to
unsolved
come down,
mysteries
I
of the era.
suppose. Because I would love to meet you guys who play reverse too.
They started a new column to analyze possible compatibilities between the patient's new wired veins and different appliances.
The radio in the St. Cathro Foundation gobbles out the news through a haze of static. Still, Villa listens to it carefully, trying to pass out every snippet of information. Reaching out her arm, she gropes for the button and manages to silence the radio, whose sound has become more nuisance than news. Which offline event? The Singapore one. I'll attend the Singapore reverse event. 1 hour and 50 minutes. He's late. Very late. She rubs her hands before balling them at her side. Patience, she reminds herself, is a universal virtue. Patience for a coming change, for a new opportunity, patience for salvation. A universal virtue, perhaps, but one being tested to its limits here. Mr. Namesay must have been stopped by some important business, unable to send the word because of its gravity.
I should have gone with him. I could have seen the children sooner.
I know this isn't Ryashiki, but I have no say here. But I'd rather do something than just wait around like this. She looks around, her eyes landing on the television. Even a temporary guest room in the Foundation proves spacious, yet cozy. Everything here is more open and elegant than anything Villa has seen since she came ashore. This comfort comes included with a full range of amenities, for example, a real, functioning personal TV. Phew, alright.
Let me see.
It should work the same as the TV in Ryashiki Canteen. Though Villa isn't overly familiar with these appliances, a TV can't be too hard to use. After a click, pictures begin to stream onto the TV. A ballet set to the sweeping orchestral suite. Swan Lake. It's a classic. I'm not surprised to find even the people in the Far East appreciate it. But I'm not really in the mood for ballet. I'd prefer something else. Instead of Swan Lake or Swan Lake, or yet another Swan Lake. Huh?
What?
How can Zizo be playing Swan Lake? There is nothing else. No other program but Swan Lake. With each switch of the channel, the show creeps closer to its end. A stuttering prince lowers onto one knee, reaching out his arm out to the departing Odette. At this moment, she hears hurried footsteps coming from the corridor, followed by a knock on the door.
Madam.
Are you there? Yes, please come in. I'm so sorry, Miss Villa.
What's wrong?
Mr. Nameday, catch a breath. Is it the kids? Did something happen to the kids?
It's...
Oh shit! Why is he so handsome?
The storm.
The storm? What do you mean?
And August has gone missing.
Oh no. I guess this is before Winsong came over to Rashki. Crush butterflies.
You shouldn't be here.
The humans are near. You won't be able to face them all. Leave while you still can, Samodiva. Last I checked, you're in no position to order me around. No one tells me what to do, especially not you, traitor. Remember this, I only spare you now because of your promise to return to our people. As for that scaleless, whether you get it alive for their eternal soul, or whatever else, it better be a corpse the next time I see it. Or I'll do that work for you. I don't remember seeing name Dane. Oh, 隔天 story event. Okay, that's different. I didn't read 隔天 story. The dream fades. Villa opens her eyes, looking up at an unfamiliar ceiling. Where am I? She sits up and looks around. The white and grey diamond patterns on the wall reminding her that this is not Rashki. Oh? Oh, is she... Is this Sempavlov? Still in the foundation, right. There isn't another second to be spent in bed. She is up with her clothes tidy and neat, ready to leave any minute, even in her sleep. Finds in a brand new day. The last step in her routine, checking her schedule for what must be done.
Which means?
Message from HQ, more manpower. List of names. How you going, Vinchik? It's not released yet, but I hope to stay here, to be honest. I've barely passed training. What use could I be? You'll never know a situation like this. Villa's cheerful footsteps draw near the chatting staff.
Good morning.
I'd like to ask. Oh, morning, Miss Villa. May the peace be with us. How can we help you? Miss Tatiana, Mr. Vincent. I was wondering if my application for the utility room has been approved. You were looking to use it during the daytime, yes? Well, you should receive a decision soon, within 7 working days. 7 days? That's not what I was told, sir. They said it would be decided today, at the latest, so that we might hold an art class there. The children have been looking forward to it. Could you double check my application? You can find the date I first submitted. Sorry, we're really tied up these days. The process might take more time than we expected. The female staff elbows the other and interrupts him. That isn't quite it. You see, there's been a change in procedure. Then, might we just use the room first? The kids will help to clean. No need for any concern. I will be careful with everything there.
I see.
I understand, miss, but it's against the rules. A small figure wades into the scene, breaking the increasing tension of their confrontation. Is it August? Or could it be... He looks up at them with irrepressible eagerness and warmth. Or at least one of them.
Villa.
How do I have a childlike voice? Wait. I'm trying to think, how do I mimic it as close as possible? Hello, Villa. I found you. I tried it. I'm doing it. Yes, I'm here. Hello to you, comrades August.
Let me see.
8:20.
You're on time. But what about your friends? Why didn't you come together?
They're with Mr. Name Day. He brought us the biting coin again. Piotr says he wants to have a contest with it. They will bite each other and see who has what now? And who has sharper teeth. But the kitty on the coin is sleeping. We're waiting for it to wake up first. I'm sure Piotr will win, so I will not be watching the contest. I will just return for the rewards. A biting coin? So, it was Name Day who took the Shapudomti from the meeting room. They wanted to wake up anyone that fell asleep during that long meeting. But he must have used a slumber incantation to make it sleep instead.
No!
I'll have to get it back from him.
Excuse me.
Let me help. I should take August to find Mr. Name Day. In the meantime, we'll just have to find another place for our class. One without lengthy approvals. I'll bring the Shapudomti back to you when I can. Will there be no class in the Diamond Caves today? Pasono and Nina want to have class there too. There are so many caves to play hide and seek in.
I'm sorry, child, not today. Maybe later, or after we get back to Rayashki.
It's time to go, August. Say goodbye to the lady and gentlemen. Okay. Bye-bye, Mr. Polar Bear, Mrs. Polar Bear.
Goodbye.
My heart. Grabbing at the corner of Villa's shirt, August follows her down the corridor, gripping his sunflower tightly in his arms. As they move beyond earshot of the chatting staff members, she poses a gentle question.
Kids.
August, why are you out in the hallways all alone? It is best to stay with the other comrades while we're in an unfamiliar place. Do you understand? This is for your safety. But why are you out here, little August? Will you tell me?
Sure. We can run.
It is strange to see August hesitate. A dreadful series of imagined dangers pop into her mind. But she leans on her experience, waiting out for his answer behind a patient, tender smile.
Fila, you didn't turn into sea foam or even a squeaking line. Does that mean you have an eternal soul?
What?
What is an eternal soul? I think there's something for people with beautiful tales. Something that keeps them what? Keeps them up so they won't sleep forever. But Piotr said it was like pretty clothes that never get dirty. Accurate to keep you safe. He said his mama tells him about a place where people get them, called a church. But I told him, clothes can't protect people, because I saw Evgeny, and he was wearing clothes when he turned into a sea swallow. Name Day says you will know the answer, but even if you don't, I think you must have one. That's why you have a pretty tail, and you don't turn into sea foam. Villa's eyes widen. She stops and turns to him inquisitively. Turn into a sea form? I understand now. You're thinking about that fairy tale, aren't you?
I believe so.
You know that story came from the legends of the Rusalka. Or perhaps, I should say the story is behind the humans that told us about it. But they're just only stories, nothing more. She stoops down, looking into August's eyes, searching for a better answer to match his own search. His questions never had conventional answers.
That.
You didn't turn into sea foam.
I believe so.
No, I didn't.
People fold paper into different shapes and give them names. That's just what they do. The eternal soul is very much like that.
And a little like a paper plane. She tears a page from her notebook and folds it swiftly into a paper plane.
Ooh!
A sea swallow. I can fold one of those too. Does that mean I have an eternal soul?
No, that isn't so.
This paper, sea swallow. The shape doesn't matter, nor does its name. You can call it an eternal soul, a sea swallow, or Comrade Patrick's pot. Anything you like to call it.
But it doesn't look like a pot. I don't think it would work like a pot either. So it's useless? Even the hole in my hat has its uses. At least it helps me to see my friends.
And even if it's a sea swallow, it can't protect you either.
I believe so.
You're right, little August. No matter what we call it, it's only a folded piece of paper. Once it flies away, it disappears. I can never catch the sea swallows that Passano folds. They fly very, very far. And when they're flying, they're so free. They can't be caught by anyone, even on tiptoes. But just because you can't catch others doesn't mean you can't make your own. Like your own frogs, sunflowers, and polar bears. These things you fold for yourself,
These paper
they'll
shapes,
always be there for you,
they
August.
aren't really frogs and planes. We just call them that, like we call it an eternal soul. But to name it, that doesn't give us any special protection. No, we have to protect ourselves.
August lowers his head, the slow wagging of the sunflower reflecting in its own way a measure of his thoughts. Villa holds her hand out to him. Not long after, the little boy reaches for it as a smile returns to his face. Now, a mission for you, Comrade August. Tell me, where is Mr. Nameday?
That.
He is with the others. They're going to see Comrade Blinny. We need to climb the stone stairs first. How am I doing Villa Story Quest? It's because I'm reading from YouTube. Wait, I am a bit confused about this first part already. What's with this all this eternal soul mention that he's talking about? Like even his question confuses me. But if Jenny didn't turn into a sea monster, is that just what August thought he became? Because if Jenny plunged into the monster to kill it. Oh, but no, but he didn't say he turned into a sea monster. He said he became sea foam. So he thinks of it as he perished. You think turn into sea foam means the storm? Then what's this about the eternal soul that he keeps talking about? Right, they were saying that the sea foam thing is a story, like a fairy tale. Maybe I'll understand more when we read. I think they'll bring it up again later on. So, yeah, let's go. Mermaids turn into foam when they die. Oh, it's a thing? Didn't know that. By the way, I'm definitely struggling hard to match Villa a little bit. I hope you all don't mind, especially for those of you who are potentially Russian. It's me trying to add a bit of a kick to it, but I don't think I'm doing it perfectly fine. I'll still try nonetheless because I have fun trying it. But yeah, these voices are quite hard than your typical story. With little food to spare, few visit to the canteen outside of mealtime, yet someone must still set the chairs and tablecloths. This isn't part of their regular schedules. However, with a lecture being planned in the public square, things are a little hectic. What's Transnistria? I never heard that. And they are happy to help. This cute little boy. A leaky boat that could sink any moment. Oh, you're singing the lyrics specifically now. Mumbling to herself, Villa tightens a tablecloth near the window. Realizing that this is the last one before they've finished, she smiles.
Well?
Well done, little comrade. Time for us to go to the square.
A leaky boat. We're sailing on it to the square.
Together with Winsong. So we've finished with our comrade tables and chairs. Do they know comrade Kens will join them real soon and bring many more friends here? Yes, little August. We'll need to say goodbye to comrade Blindy. Make sure that they are all set just right, and then we're good to go. Because... She chokes on the word, as if a phantom hand wrapped around her neck, stifling her voice. The meaning is clear even before her scales begin shivering. Villa raises her head, eyes darting out beyond the window. The people have found her.
Villa?
August... Listen, August. You must go gather all your classmates and bring them to Comrade F. Jenny. Stay with him. We know where to find him, right?
I do.
Go on now, Comrade August. It is up to you to complete this important mission.
I find it so cute. And it's both sad and cute in a way that August takes instructions in the form of a mission. But then again, that's how some parents treat their younger ones. Sometimes the way to teach a kid is to make it into simpler terms. You know, like you make it seem like eating vegetables a game to a kid, and then therefore they'll eat the vegetable. Yeah, that's typically the so-called simpler way that we try it. But the fact that they call it a mission is kind of wow, you know, especially for where they are staying at. And kids being called comrade when they're young is also kind of crazy. Nearby the docks, there is a place blocked off by discarded containers and machinery, a hidden place in the water known to few besides Villa. A respite in Ryashki's rare warm days, a place where she could stretch out her legs away when the swimming pool proved too crowded, too public.
Sama diva.
A large wave rises and then splashes onto the shore, accompanied by a melodious sound, one familiar to her people. Rashki prides itself on welcoming everyone, yet this is an uninvited guest. Villa. Refresh my memory. Do we always start our conversations this way?
You shouldn't be here.
You should not presume to tell me where I can and cannot go, traitor. You have always stayed on the move, Villa. One place to the next, never tied down. Hopping from port to muddy little port, through the greatest of the scaleless cities. To think this would be the place to stay. An old dried out shell you were too tired to shed off. Here when the scalers build their home, scourging under the land bed like scraps, like carrion crabs. How pitiful that we might be so easily mistaken for them. She'd run as far as she could, but still, we found her. They were relentless. The kin would stop at nothing to eliminate half-bloods. No stones unturned, no place to run. I wish you could see it, Samudibba. This hatred between our peoples, there's no ways out of this whirlpool until we choose to stop it.
That's why you can't see what we've been trying to build. What the world could be.
Instead, you see what you want to see. Do you think it matters to me what you see in this crapness? Tides take it. I'm here for you. You die today. Villa! Miss Villa! My lecture is starting soon. Oh wait, is that Winsome? Yeah, I think that's Winsome. Samudibba summoned arrows of razor-sharp water hang in the air, halted by the sudden intrusion. My files... Oh no, that might be a teacher. That might not be Winsome. Villa, halting her breath, catches her foe's eyes darting towards the sound, narrowing with enjoyment. His arrows turn in a new direction and point straight at the source of the voice. Winsong. Oh, it is Winsong. Ah, done it. Where is it?
No!
Winsong dies. Villa didn't know that she could make a sound like that. It was melodious, but dark and irritated. The sound of an ancient language, one she never mastered. More water arrows took shape, surrounding Samudibba. These ones distinctly less something. Don't do this. Blunt as these arrows might seem, they produce a thin red line across his neck. What? You can't take her life or any of the lives of anyone here. Their souls are not for you. These are my people now. Hunt them and you'll spend the rest of your life in regretting it. Short though it may be. You little. It's time for you to leave, Samudibba. Don't make me tell you twice. She holds her breath. This isn't the first time she's bluffed like this, but the stakes are higher now than they've ever been. She can't afford to give anything away. Silence. Minutes or seconds might have passed between them until Samudibba's arrows fall loosely into the water. Even so, Villa does not let up. The foe bares his fangs, hissing. Somehow, you found a way to become something worse than a traitor. You betray us, refuse to accept trial, escape from justice, and now, are you truly seeking this eternal soul? You're so homesick that you choose any way to get back, even if that means chasing a myth. You're insane. How could you know that it's a myth? Even if it were real, it would not be a half-blood like you that would find it. Go ahead, drown all the scalers here. Have them sign their souls away to the abyss. Just see if that's enough. We are never going to find it. We'll never reach Atlantis.
You know, I'm always open to trying new things.
I wasn't expecting an Atlantis mention. So maybe you should start with the one calling your name. Villa tries to call out to Winsor, waving her away, but the ley lines researcher walks clumsily towards her unheeded.
Miss Villa!
What are you doing all the way out here? I've just been working on my lecture. It's mostly a rehashing of my previous work, but anyways, I thought I could use your help. Might be a little too long now. Miss Villa? The researcher seems unaware of the battle that nearly transpired there. The sea behind them is quiet and still. It better be a corpse next time. Though she hadn't dropped the guard, she somehow misses the moment that Samodiva leaves. His voice lingers in the falling of the waves. Oh, if you have any other suggestions, we can... No. I'm sorry. I was preoccupied with something. We can work out your lecture on the way back. Come on. Everyone should be waiting at the square.
Yes.
Oh,
that's
of
right.
Course. Of course. So, in order to make it easier for listeners, I divided the lecture into 4 parts. I'm not so worried about my summary. The theory part should be clear. For the introduction, the two of them walk side by side to the town square, leaving the tides to wash over the shore. Kitchen conversations.
Give me a minute.
Let me go over your request. You need a space for your most energetic kids to play.
I believe so.
Yes. Indoor or outdoor is fine. But the place with some sunshine would be the best. Little sunshine is good for everyone, you know? It will need a lot of paper. Blank paper is ideal, but waste paper is also welcome. They can use it for drawing or to make things out of it. Yes, a sunny open space and paper. Paper should be simple, but as for the location, I suppose you'll say a spare office isn't good enough. So what about here? As they converse, Name Day moves them from the Foundation canteen into the front hall. The children follow him, like a waddling line of ducklings. Villa can't help but think that he might also be mistaken for a teacher. Here? Well, it certainly has light in face.
But
this is the fun hall. Wouldn't it be too busy? Yes, it will get busy sometimes with everyone passing through.
Mr. Name Day!
Please do it again, please. Show us the arcane skill that turns paper planes into birds. You promised. Another interrupts him before Name Day's answers.
Stop yelling! He won't do it! That sofa he conjured from the door yesterday only lasted a few minutes.
And I fell off of it. It's a dumb power. But can you turn a paper plane into a bird? I didn't think so. So, Mr. Name Day is still better than you. Their spirited debate soon turns into a rolling battle. Thankfully, the many people passing by are too busy to pay it any mind and give them a wide berth. What is it exactly that your arcane skill does, Mr. Name Day?
Well, I can transform garbage into useful items simply by naming them.
Wait, oh, you have an accent. Wait. Is that full-on British? No, sounds not exactly British.
Well, I can transform garbage into useful items simply by naming them.
Garbage. Oh, it feels almost Scottish, but it's not. Chat, any guess? Just from this one line. It's the only line we can reference for now.
Well, I can transform garbage into useful items simply by naming them.
It's not as thick as Scottish. Canadian? Is Canadian accent a thing? Because I don't know what Canadian accent sounds like. I admit it, it's not a very practical skill, but kids usually enjoy it. Alright, stop yelling. I'll show you whatever you want. Mr. Raccoon, I would like to see the sea swallow too. I think we should stop Piotr and Pasano first. Why? Aren't they just singing? The boys' duet soon becomes a chorus as the others are pulled in, and their would-be teacher tries in vain to bring them back into harmony. That's a very nice line. My apologies, Miss Villa. I really can't handle this.
It will be fine.
Let me guess. You're the youngest of your family. You can always tell. You might as well just be a kid yourself.
Gentlemen, you went a bit too far.
She raises her tone as she continues, but it remains calm. A reminder, not a warning. A practiced tone that the fighters instantly recognize, bringing their battle to a swift end. My lovely little comrades, you know that you're always free to express your opinions, but we must be peaceful, no? No shouting, no fighting. Remember, children, we're here representing our town. We don't want people to think that guests from Rayashiki are rude, do we? Now, if you all can behave as good guests, perhaps Comrade Villa will find us some Alenka? Yeah, Alenka to share. Because good children should be rewarded. I'm sorry, Miss Villa, Mr. Name Day. Sorry, Mr. Name Day. I shouldn't have yelled at you.
It's okay.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. No need to. Alright, Mr. Name Day has accepted your apologies. Now it's time to give each other a hug. The boys rush to each other, arms wide. Their frowns turn to smiles. Face to face, hair tangled, they look fluffy and warm. And after releasing each other, Pasano turns back to Villa timidly. We hugged just now, so can we have Alenka too, Miss Villa? Villa knew the question before he even spoke, and answers with an encouraging smile.
Don't worry, child. There will always be Alenka for you, no matter what.
She's such a good mother. Now this is better. A little sunshine and far fewer people. A flat area with no obstacles. Perhaps perfect for the children to run around. Well stocked with paper and paint, a place like this should be just perfect. You almost sound like a TV salesperson.
Excuse me.
Sorry, but what do you mean by a salesperson? I only meant that the way you described it, like someone from a commercial. I forgot you don't watch much TV in Rayashiki. Never mind, as you said. It should be a perfect place, and I've seen to it that you won't need any more paperwork to use it.
I believe so.
Wonderful. I'm sure the kids are eager to have a place like this for themselves. Shall we let them play then? Actually, I have some questions for you.
Okay.
Go ahead. The adults walk to the other side of the hall, though Villa maintains a watchful eye on the kids. Name Day speaks first, catching her before she can return her eyes to him. In fact, I had one for you as well, though I know I've asked many times.
Madam?
Is there any way we might persuade you to join the Foundation and stay here, Miss Villa?
You said that you settled down in Rayashiki because it took you in unconditionally. That it was so full of hope that it became the symbol of a new world to you.
Maybe he's Alaskan. I'm looking at his outfit. It's quite thick, don't you think? Like this sweater coat and then this thick coat that he chooses to wear. But he doesn't sound Russian. And he doesn't sound like an accent from the top of Europe. I might actually say he's Alaskan. A tribe in North Europe? That I'll be unfamiliar with. A new world where all races and ideas can coexist. That is how I see Rayashiki. I always see it, but each time I say it, I cannot help but that.
Of course it may fail and end up a ruin.
Scandinavian? Possibly.
But at least, we've tried.
Oh, he appears in Zima's anecdote?
Yes.
Perhaps you see what I'm thinking, Miss Villa. We share the same goal. Rayashiki, the Foundation, you and I. We also strive for peace and harmony. Look at our slogan. May the peace be with us. And should you agree, then your students could join the SPDM, the School for the Foundation. We've determined that they're all talented arcanists, especially ogres. Oh, but please understand. It isn't that we're expecting anything from him. It's just sincere admiration. I understand entirely. Don't worry so much about the details. You have your own job to do,
For a brighter future. For the children. In these cases, what you said was correct. They did mean something.
25% Alaskan, 25% Canadian, 25% Scottish,
Disguising their plans by saying
25%
it is
Scandinavian,
for
but
the children.
100% husband
Then they make
material.
decisions for them without even asking.
I choose not to be such an adult. No, we're just joking.
Madam.
After the first time you brought up the SPTM, I made it a point to talk to each of them and give them a clear and fair argument for it. But they all want to go home, back to Rayashiki, as do I. I question, Zo, why you feel so you've decided to pursue recruiting us individually. Would it be more beneficial to build a long-term partnership with all of Rayashiki? Villa seizes on the pause with a smile, turning the questions back on him. And on the subject of cooperation, I have another question. Name Day breathes out, relaxing from his bracing stance.
Please go on.
I have taken notice that the overturn rate in this branch is quite high. I assume with so many coming and going, you must be getting a steady stream of information as well. So that then, I asked that you might share some information about Rayashiki with me. And the most important of which...
When will we be able to go home?
Is this gonna be a good... Will this go well? Hard for letters unsent. The sudden silence puzzles Villa. A question as simple as this should not render a talkative young man mute. She tilts her head, trying to restart the topic. Mrs. Nindi. Oh, my apologies. I was only thinking how I might best put this into words. Please, like I said before, don't worry over words. I appreciate your concern, but I am not made of glass. I put my trust in you, and this hesitant to speak makes me worry. Oh, Miss Villa, I didn't mean to at all to...
Mr. Nameday.
Then tell me, Mr. Nameday, I'll be needing an answer. This young man stands slightly taller than her, so Villa slightly raises her head, hoping to catch his eyes. Nameday flinches, eyes running from her glance. The two things he has a little way of managing: kids and the stare of an honest person. As you wish. It seems you picked up on our high overturn rate. But let me be clear, it is an attrition rate. We simply don't have enough manpower to escort you back to Ryashiki safely. In fact, I might as well be on the field too, if I hadn't been selected to host you and the children. Attrition? What do you mean? Has something happened? Sorry, there's little I'm at liberty to say, but it isn't anything to worry about. Still, as you're concerned, I'll see if there's any field missions in the area. If we're lucky, my colleagues may be able to bring back some news. That's a good start. But then, what is going on in Ryashiki exactly? I admit, I don't know any more than you do. But if the radio is anything to go by, tourism in Ryashiki is still in full swing. Our administration was even considering adding it to our list of annual retreat destinations. So it must not be so bad. What about the mines? The port that is still under construction. Has Zeno left us alone? Well, they didn't mention any of that on the radio. Villa's blue eyes sparkle, reflecting a sea of thoughts and questions. So if we can't go back for now, is it still possible to write home?
That's right.
Oh, how silly of me to not think of that. I'll write home and ask their opinion about further cooperation between Ryashiki and the Foundation. Oh, I should get on to this right away. Villa has always been known for direct and bold action, and for very good reason.
Madam.
What?
Aside from many questions of whether we can deliver anything, there's no need to rush. The kids are here. I'd rather not leave you with just me to watch them. Not that I'm saying you can't go, but I worry I won't be able to manage them alone. Oh, of course. I forgot you're short-handed now. But is there no one at all you can spare? Not even just to deliver some mail?
Of course we have mail delivery. I'm just trying to say you don't have to be in such a hurry. We can send your letters at any time. So, why not enjoy the sun for now?
Oh, okay, I'm happy enough that I match his speaking vibe. Kind of. If you insist, it's a lovely day. Fine then, if we have some more time, I should be able to think of some more questions. After sending the children back to their temporary dormitory, Villa says goodbye to Name Day and returns to the room with a stack of blank papers. She spreads out the papers on the desk, recalling all the questions in her mind from the afternoon. Every word she writes is marked by a spark of warmth and a pang of her ever-growing homesickness to Lazareth.
Dear comrades,
no matter who is reading this, before you start, please find yourself a comfortable chair. Take my words seriously, not just a quick slim, because I'm about to tell you what I'm about to tell you is of utmost importance to us. Mr. Namesy, please give these letters to... Now, before I get to the topic, I must first apologize for losing contact. I hope most sincerely that by the time you get this letter, we will already be on our way home. These are today's letters. Please make sure they arrive at... There are too many questions and I'm not so good at prioritizing, but I've heard others say here that one must go with the flow. Our cooperation with the Foundation has encountered some matter of force majeure and has been paused temporarily. This letter aims at gaining more details from you, our frontline workers. Forgive me if I ask too many questions, but they involve every aspect of our livelihoods and Rayashiki's survival, including many I should have asked much earlier. Here you are. These are a few more letters. Thank you. What's the progress on the repairs the pier and the Zokia? Have we established any diplomatic relations with neighboring cities? Has the rebuilding and maintenance of the houses been finished? As autumn is near, have we prepared enough waterproof materials to keep the roofs in good orders? And do we have any fuel to keep things heated? I would suspect and hope as we ramp up our coal production, none of these will be a problem.
Looking forward to your reply. Warm regards, your most loyal friend, Vila. Mr. Nameday.
Alright, with that, today's letters are done. Villa folds each one and slips them into their envelopes. As she reaches for the last one, she realizes she has used every last page from the stack. She stares, half shocked, at the mound of the thick envelopes before her. I didn't realize how much I had to say.
I'm afraid I'll have to cut down the pine tree in the garden for more paper if you keep writing this way.
Oh my god, wait, chat. No, I lost. Guys, this guy is my husband. You know why? He has purple eyes. He is my favorite color. I love anything purple. Are those letters to Miss Winston finished? I see you've already signed them, so I would suspect they are, yes? Actually, not yet. I'm not sure if she'd like to return to Rayashiki. And I worry it might be too forward to ask her directly. I'm still choosing my words. Winsong is that ley lines researcher, right? I heard the presentation in HQ was a success. If so, maybe you might start giving your congratulations. Then you might ask how she's doing these days or something like that. His suggestions provoke no reaction from Villa, as Nameday gradually softens his voice. Sorry, I don't write very often. Maybe my suggestion isn't helpful. Maybe this is useless advice, or maybe I'm like a blind squirrel. Feel free to forget anything I said. Zozo, actually, that was a good suggestion. The blind squirrel found the nut. Mr. Nameday? That was very helpful indeed. If you don't mind, please, I'll finish these and you can send some more. Take your time. I'll be sitting here waiting. Killing time. Maybe I'll do some carvings with my knife. He's actually very patient of a guy. Killing time. So you're just killing a lot of time. Does this shit repeat?
Why I'm doing this?
The mountain of letters in front of him has grown to a daunting size. At least there's one letter I can send. Oh no. Chat, I don't like how this is becoming. This is what y'all mean when y'all say I had to read this. Is this the true farewell Rayashiki? Was the whole main story a scam? The rest are not so lucky. There is no one to receive them. Not even a mark returned to sender. All those words without anyone to read them. Questions that will never be answered. Does that mean Rayashiki has been hit by a storm? A powerless, futile anxiety burns inside him. Finally, he takes the letter from the top of the mountain and leaves with a tender sigh. A letter to an old friend. An old friend. To Winsong. Ah. Might Name Day and Winsong be related because they were past researchers together? That sounds possible. The sunny corridor, tucked away from the pastoral office, now serves as a classroom where Villa holds classes for the children. Art, physical education, and the Foundation's general education courses.
Children!
Please, repeat the rules one by one, starting with our comrades at the front. Comrade Piotr. First, no running. No horseplay. Second, don't climb out of the window. A rule made very special for you, Comrade Pisano. Next, Comrade Nina. Third, always raise your hand to ask questions.
I believe so.
Exactly. Comrade August? August, sorry. Do not wander away without your comrades. Well, that's also specifically him. Don't look for Villa on your own.
I believe so.
That's right, Comrade August. Going out alone is dangerous, even in a safe space like the Foundation. There is no place that is perfectly safe, and no place stays safe forever. Besides, I'll always be right here with you, so why would you be looking for me?
Villa?
Did you stop writing, Villa? That's a weird question. Mr. Raccoon isn't here today. Oh, he knows. Mr. Zamday has his own work to do, so Zuri. And our work today is to play chess, follow sea swallows, read books, and explore our own interests. Dismiss. Like a rocket, at a word, the kids launch upwards, bouncing against the walls until only two remain. August stands beside Nina, looking at her. The little girl wears a worried face. Villa brings herself to them.
What's wrong?
Oh, I can sense what's going to be wrong. I think Nina's going to ask some hard questions.
Miss Villa. When are we going back to Rayashki? I asked Mr. Nameday the same question, and he said soon. But how soon is soon? Soon means tomorrow. Mom always said soon. It won't be long. Everything will be fine when you wake up tomorrow.
So soon means tomorrow.
So, I think they have the same meaning. Why?
But it's already tomorrow. It's been a lot of tomorrows, and we're still here.
I don't understand.
Oh no. I think soon means that we will go home. That is for certain. And we could be on our way there at any moment. But when would that be? I'm sorry, Mina. I shouldn't have said that.
Honesty is important. So, honestly, I don't know.
But I'm sure that we'll return home once it's safe. Mr. Namesay has been helping us with just that. So, he shouldn't have to do these for us. Mr. Raccoon keeps going in and out. He left through the front hall, but he brings fewer things back every time.
Miss Villa, this...
August always says it's a sea swallow, but I say this is a paper plane. It's not as powerful as a real fighter jet, but I made it with our last piece of paper.
Rare things are always more valuable, like canned meat and sausages.
Suddenly, the paper plane in Villa's hand becomes heavier than a real jet.
I'm sure you'll be able to take us home with this.
No! Fuck me. That's a good line. This is a good line. This is very well written. Is it folded paper or military grade steel? She can't tell. And nothing seems to fit as an answer. Thank you, Pisano. This is indeed a well-made plane.
This is a sea swallow, an eternal soul. It will fly far, far enough to reach the town.
Can it take us back too? I miss everyone. I miss Ryashiki. We will go home. Yay! I've practiced my paper folding, so I can make real good stuff now. I want to make one for Uncle Nut too. But we're running out of paper Mr. Nameday brought us. I wonder why.
Villa.
Pisano say that we're running out of eternal souls. Could we give him other things that are like an eternal soul? Something he can fall into more sea swallows and other things.
Okay.
I'll see what
I can do.
Why do you call paper eternal souls? Souls are for people, not paper. I once read about a story about Rusalka princess to my sister. The princess traded her fishtail and her voice for a pair of legs, but she didn't get what she wanted and turned into foam. I don't like that story. That princess is like Ivan the Fool. She doesn't make sense. Villa is not Ivan the Fool.
I'm not referring to Miss Villa. She's not a princess. Besides, the book says Rusalki will eventually turn into foam because they don't have
Anywhere.
an eternal soul.
In reverse? You can try. I think I might still have slots. You can try searching my name.
That's not Miss Villa's case. She must have one.
You can search my exact Twitch name and maybe I will add you. So, the paper is the name we give souls, Villa told me. Amused by their discussion, Villa decides it's best not to intervene. Piotr, though, is anxious. As the oldest boy, he feels he must break up any fights to keep everyone in line. Villa gently taps him on the shoulder to reassure him. The sound of the telegraph and typewriter harmonizes, echoing in this little room. Wearing headphones, Nameday is listening to the telegram and transcribing it through the typewriter. I wish to hold your hand tightly. Why is it in reverse order? Your most loyal and yet worst friend. Winsong. Familiar footsteps approach, followed by a knock. Nameday concentrates fully on the incoming telegram, having no idea of the incoming intrusion. Therefore, it may be best to give up the idea of returning to Ryashiki.
Mr. Nameday.
That is all I can say for now. But I believe you're strong enough to face the truth and won't rush into reckless decisions. Maybe you're still not aware of the full extent of it. This is where he stores all his collections. Is that sound? Is that a typewriter? Shoot. It's Miss Villa. He silently screams, realizing it's too late to hide either the letter or the telegraph. No, she must not see. Mr. Nameday, I heard your voice. Sorry to bother you now, but I really need to know. When can we... It won't be the town you remembered, or the utopia you tried to build. The storm has I can't believe they put this to the fucking side story. Why did they just put this into the main story? But I guess they didn't want to like explain what happened to the storm. And like, cause there maybe isn't much of a conflict that they wanted to build there. It's just the storm arrived, everyone freaking died. That's the classic things that we know. Since they don't have any way of rescuing it anyways. But still though, goodness, that's the real... Yeah, that's the real name of this whole story. The true farewell Rashki right there. Nothing can be hidden forever. A hard lesson for the struggling Nameday to accept as he scrambles across his desk. The typewriter is still working, and Villa is one step away. Listen, Nameday. What is that? Telegraph and a typewriter. Could this be a telegram from Rashki? But how would he has gotten out? We never replaced our machine. How could that possibly... No, this is actually from my brother. Of course, I don't blame you, but you kind of interrupted the private moment. Villa squints, eyes glimmering. Rosalki have extraordinary physical abilities, including sharp eyesight. Reading the print on the typed letter is as effortless as a glance. Your name, your most loyal yet worst friend, Winsong.
But...
I don't intend to accuse you, but I bet I am confused. Is your brother's name really Winsong? It's not like that, Miss Villa. I'm just... I know, I'm only teasing. No need for theatrics. Now, would you let me read it? I don't suggest you to. Every message or letter the Foundation receives needs to be examined by us. Unfortunately, you can't read it now. This one is still being translated, so I haven't submitted it yet.
The era of censorship is long gone, sir. Why so nervous? It's only a letter from a friend. How dangerous could it be? Look, it says, I wish to hold your hand tightly. terrifying, isn't it?
No! Name day falls silent in sync with the telegraph's staccato rhythm. The tension in the room thickens with the growing moment of silence.
If you insist, just go on.
Oh, he gave up. He can't hide anymore.
It is your letter and your right, after all.
Oh no, I feel bad for Name Day. I don't think Name Day is doing anything bad. Name Day wants to protect her and the children from the truth. But in reality, you cannot. Things like this cannot be hidden forever.
I am so happy to hear from you finally. I was so worried that it might be even worse news when I opened the envelope. After all, that's all I have received these days. It took me quite some time to prepare myself and read it through. After that, I sent you this telegram immediately. First, I am so glad to know you and your little warriors are doing well. It really cheers me up after all this bad news. However, I'm still confused by your decision. You're going back to Rayashki, but don't you know? It won't be the town you remembered, or the utopia we tried to build. The storm has changed everything. It seems the Foundation has concealed the truth from you. But as your friend, I feel I'm obliged to tell you. As far as I know, the chaos caused by the storm has been around for a long time. Wherever it goes, every building and each person there will be reversed. By reversed, I mean they've vanished. I have not visited Rayashki yet, but I've been to many other places it has struck. I saw what comes from the storm with my own eyes.
Oh dear.
Think about it. Everyone you know may have vanished, and that once thriving town may only be a ruin now. If anything remains at all. I'm not exaggerating. This is a common fate for places impacted by the storm.
The words she has heard from Mindy, now standing before her with guilt etched into his petrified face.
So this is the truth of the storm.
Isn't it, Mr. Nindi? Actually, the storm doesn't need to be as serious as Miss Winsong said in the letter. See, you, August, and the kids are safe and sound in the Foundation. Not vanished, not reversed, it's, His voice gets softer and softer, fading until the next sentence fails to emerge at all. Despite the ability to transform a thing by speaking a name, he finds no name, no word suitable for the moment.
It sounds like things have changed there. Changed for the worse. Am I right?
Villa tiptoes and gently taps Name Day on the shoulder. Change? Yes, but It will likely not be as chaotic and ruined as you might imagine from Miss Winston's letter. Ah, well, I suppose that isn't the point. It's only that I think you should consider staying here, even after this letter. Startled by the sound of the miniature contemplation, they turn around and see the least likely person to be here. Or you mean the most likely? August!
August.
When did you... What are those in your hand? August raises the envelope in his hand, as if holding up a flag.
Look, Vila! So many eternal souls.
What?
You're here for them, right?
What are these? All her unsent letters piling up at the corner. August doesn't know what he has found. To him, it's only a trophy, a means to another flight of sea swallows.
Oh.
These are the ones wearing black dots.
Everything will be alright.
We can use these for dotted sea swallows. We can make so many new things. Hasano and Nina will be so happy.
I hereby declare that you are all eternal souls.
Okay.
August.
These are not eternal souls. It will be fine. August is right, Mr. Namedy. They could be anything we think they are, including eternal souls. They are nothing special anymore. They aren't going to be of any use. I'm sorry.
You don't have to. As I said, you have your job to do. And I also have mine, even in this situation.
I suppose we're lucky that you didn't send them. Now the children have some more paper. Under the warm sun. Time seems to be frozen in the utility room. The sound of breathing is the only sign of his passage. Staring at the pile of letters between them, both Villa and Namedy realize that their problems demand answers. Comrade Wissong did not say whether it's a good idea to return. As I just asked, would you consider staying here, even after knowing what was in the letter?
See? Your question shows you don't think the truth will stop me. Looks like neither of us have changed our minds.
Villa shakes her head, taking the letter off the typewriter. Do you know, I'm still going, and I know you prefer for us to stay here.
Alright. Since you know the truth, I won't keep it from you any further. Are you setting off tomorrow?
If possible, sure. We've waited for too long to know. All I want is a chance to see it with my own eyes.
Okay.
I'll try my best to... Remember I told you what happened that day when the storm fell? That August went out alone to take a look. I remember, but back then, I didn't know much about this song. Less even than what I now know. I thought he just got lost. I had no idea what he might have seen. Oh! Vera looks to August, who is taking each letter from his envelope and piling them up. Their different layers, one after another, begins to resemble, at least in the mind of August, a layered cake.
Hey!
A Napoleon cake.
Vila.
Thank you for the cake. But did you forget what I said, Comrade August? Napoleon cake is a triple layer cake. It's vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. But since you're here for these eternal souls, I think we can help.
Besides...
But I didn't leave my comrades. He points at the door. They see the edge of some clothes hidden behind the door frame, accompanied by grouchy whispers. Don't push me, I can't hear anything. What do you expect? Comrade August just sold us out. Let's just go in already. I had no idea we had so many listeners.
Children!
Come out, all of you. Piotr, Pasano, Nina, and anyone else you've got with you. I have something that I must sell you.
Miss Vila.
I know you'd want to ask, and yes, we're going home. And if all goes well, we'll be going home tomorrow. Will we? The hard-packed snow crunches under the weight of feet, big and little, as the team led by Vila inch closer to home again. Why didn't we come back home from the pier? The turtles in the sea place their houses there and then go on shore. We're not going home for good, Comrade August.
This is just... a visit. Just like the ones Comrade Windsong used to make, remember?
Then, are we guests? Does that mean we stay in hotel tonight? But there are still houses for us, right?
Besides...
I can't see the pier or the statue from here. All the rooftops and snow become one. The snow has covered everything. We're here. Because this is the best place to see all of Raishki.
But...
I see nothing. No pier, no statue. They're gone.
Both sea foam and snow all eventually... vanish. Vanish. Is that the word?
Oh, you're learning, little kid.
I don't know. There are a lot of questions that I can't answer. Besides, I'm not always right.
August falls deep into his own mind, but Nina cautiously takes Vila's hand and asks her in a trembling voice. Miss Vila, wasn't the mine on our way home? This doesn't look like the way home anymore. Strange. I just want to see Mama again. And then we can go back to the SPDM with Pasano.
Why? Miss Vila, is this really Rayashkia?
Vila holds her hand even tighter. This time, she doesn't bend down to wipe the tears from the little girl's face. There is no soft word of comfort left in her, only hard truth. There is a path from here down to town. During snowy days, people tie red tape on the trees to mark their way home. But now, she sees only white, no colors at all except the sunlight reflecting on the snow. The road home is gone.
Yes, This is still Rayashki.
A moment later, she turns around. Let's go, children. It's getting cold out. It's time to go back.
Villa?
Is the visit over, Villa? Yes, it's over.
Madam.
Mr. Nameday.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nameday. Just as we agreed yesterday, I will join the Foundation. You're more than welcome. But please, if you need, you can spend some more time here. Thank you. It's just thoughtful of you. But it won't be necessary. Oh God.
Hey!
Look! A sea swallow! Shh. August holds a half-crumpled paper plane over his hand, imitating a bird in flight. All those unsent letters just the same as any other waste paper, the building materials for folding birds and frogs. That's not right. You shouldn't fold it this way. Use these math papers to make dotted frogs, the ones that can jump if you flick them. But we already have so many frogs.
No fighting!
I wasn't. I'm just saying he used the wrong paper. It's okay, Passano. We still have lots of paper. These seems nice. They aren't too complete.
Comrade August, use this. Thank you, Comrade Nina. I think this sea swallow will do just fine. It's a little crumpled and looks a bit dirty. But these battle scars are like medals for a hero. Just like the one that saved our town.
I want to show it to Villa.
Villa.
Before his friends could answer, August is in a full sprint towards the adults on the other end of the corridor. Noticing his coming, Villa opens her arms, but her duty as a teacher overrides her welcome. Don't run in the corridor, Comrade August.
What's wrong?
Look, see?
This is my sea swallow. It has been in many battles and flown for a long, long way. It's very tired and wants some rest. So I wanted to rest here with you. The crumpled paper plane lands in Villa's palm. Oh, thank you, Comrade August.
It will be treated the way a heroic sea swallow deserves. I promise.
That.
What do you think? Perhaps it might like to rest in this notebook. Just like this. Sleep tight, little hero. Since you're here, Comrade August, I must confirm with you. Are you all prepared to go to the SPDM?
I don't understand.
What do we need to prepare? You must have all the things you want to take with you and study your schedule, so you will know where to go. Maybe Nina would like to know what the classroom there is like.
I have my friends, and that's all I need.
That's what Passano said too. Oh my god, these kids are so cherishable. You're all brave little comrades. You'll protect yourself and each other, won't you? Miss Villa, I assure you SPDM is one of the safest places in the world. You don't have to worry. The children will need to know how to protect themselves sooner or later. I'm only a teacher. I can't protect them forever.
Villa?
Aren't you coming with us? Oh, but you're a real Saka. So are you returning to DC? Surprise jumps across Villa's face.
What?
Okay. But will I be able to see you again if you turn into foam? How could foam be turned back into Villa again? Oh, okay. Clearly...
No, that isn't so.
I won't turn into foam. Clearly, Villa is August's favorite person. But you say the Eternal Soul is just another name. You say you don't have it. And the princess didn't have it either. Pisano said that Rusalka princess turned into foam when she went to the sea. So then, you will...
Kids.
I will not, August.
The Eternal Soul
is nothing. It's only a name. Something that could be given to anything. It doesn't have its substance. You can't touch it or create it. How can something you can't even touch turn me into foam? I haven't before, and I won't now. Anyways, I won't be going back to CC. Then, what is it? You say it can be everything, but also nothing? Villa bends down, looking into August's confused eyes.
I had the same thought at the beginning, that it could be anything I believed it to be. But maybe it didn't even exist at all. I saw how barriers were broken and hate driven out from that town. That's why I thought our Ayashki was eternal, and the people were all good souls. But now, I understand that's not true.
What is true? You are. Ah! No, I couldn't have predicted this line. There is no way I could have predicted this line. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit, I just got slapped in the face by that line. Holy shit. Me? Am I the Eternal Soul?
No, not you alone, but all of you. You are the next generation of Rayashki, the survival of our people and our dreams. A future that will not be altered or reversed. As long as we have you, those who sacrifice themselves will never truly die, and the Eternal Soul will continue to exist for us and for them.
Eternal Soul is a spirit. It's a spirit that keeps on going. So for me, the Eternal Soul is nothing and everything. Sounds a little like my arcane skill. Remember that sofa? Return to a simple toy in only a few moments.
It's just a small trick, I'm afraid. Far from eternal.
Thanks for the example, Mr. Nindi. Well, I can see that little August is still very confused. Perhaps I made it too complicated. Did you understand what I mean, Comrade August? August doesn't reply immediately. With him, it is never easy to tell whether he's fallen back to his own little world, or if he's piecing together something brilliant. But if I can see it, how can it be nothing? What do you mean, August? I don't think anyone here has seen a soul.
But I saw yours. It's golden like the sun.
Villa turns to the direction of August, showing her. The morning sun has climbed high, spilling into the open corridor and stretching the silhouette of Villa's body. Golden light surrounds her, outlining her shadow with a splash of warm yellow, a projection on a sparkling sea. Then at the edge of the shadow, a familiar face. Found her.
Miss Villa.
Oh, little August is here too. And a gentleman that I am afraid I don't know. Hello to you too. Oh, hello. You must be Miss Winsong. Yes, that's right. I've come to prepare a lecture for the Far East branch. Winsong! It is good to see you too, Miss Winsong. The kids will be happy to see you too. Oh, yeah, sorry, you stole my line. Yeah, the kids will be happy to see you too.
Now, let's go join the children. Like we used to do.
The end. Oh. Okay. The story could have hit a lot harder than what it was, but they did they made it lighter by putting it into like a side story. Holy crap. Wow, that was an experience. I mean, it's not a unimaginative story in a way. It's quite cliche, to be fair. The whole idea of like your town is gone. But then again, I think a lot of people today don't appreciate a storyline as such, when in fact this storyline is a reality in our world, especially when wars are being waged in places and people are displaced from their homes, and then to have children who need to face the truth of where they once lived isn't the same as before. You know, we might not treasure our own homes now, but if we lose it ever at one point of the day, it's hard to take in, especially if you're a kid. You know, even as an adult, how do you react to that? So yeah, in a way it's a cliche storyline, but I appreciate that despite it being like a cliche right up, it's more, there's some good minds in that writing that really saved it, I would think. And I think a part of me feel like I should have guessed the meaning of the eternal souls that they kept running with at the start of the story, until like the later point where they finally explain why the eternal soul is relevant. So apparently in Villa's point of view, she came out with the word eternal soul because she thought eternal meant Rashki, and she thought souls meant the good people that were there. So she explained it finally to August in what she thought was her own way. But August thought of it in a different way, where she just sees eternal soul as just, it's the same idea. She also sees it as good people, but I think he saw it in a more well-natured manner where it's like it doesn't have to be applied to, you know, just the town that they once lived in. And he at least puts it back onto Villa, which was like a huge surprise. So yeah, I think it was amazing of a writing. I definitely wish that it was more joined with the main story, but I think it's okay for what it is. Just so that they don't like hard hit. Would have been nice if we did the Pharaoh Rashki as a final line to it again, but I think they probably don't really know how to properly do it, and they wanted to drag Winsong back into the story. So yeah, no, this one won't make me cry per se. This one was just, it's tender. It's a tender story, is what I would call it. You know, not, they didn't make the children like mad cry. They could have, but they decided not to. So yeah, I enjoyed it nonetheless. No wonder you all told me so firmly to read this story before I close out Rayashiki's event. I think the other side stories, like for example Winsong and a lot of the characters that I missed, they might not exactly be joined to the main story, because I remember reading the Carla Bonner one. Carla Bonner wasn't exactly joined to the main story. Those kind of stories I will find the time to see when I can read it together with you guys to see what I missed about these characters. But for what it is, yeah, it was great. I think the next big thing to see in reverse is really just the next chapter, right? Chapter 7 that's gonna arrive, the epilogue of the whole act. So that means I'll stream on 19th September and 20th September to watch the whole story with you all. Until then though, that's it for me in terms of making a reverse stream happen. I will do an Arknight stream next, and we will go into story reading mode again. For that one, we're going to be reading the Rainbow Six Siege story, and I'm looking forward to that because I really like the first one. I hope I'll like the second one as well. Okay, thanks to you all for joining in. It's been a 6-hour stream ever since the watch party started until now. I enjoyed myself. I hope you all did as well. I'll say goodnight to you guys. I'll update my stream timings over this weekend for you all. So see you all. Okay, bye-bye. Good night. Thank you.